Hello, everybody. This is your host, Paul Gaither. This is Madden NFL 2004. Good morning, Asuka. Good morning, everyone else. Falcons, Giants, 10-7, 15-1. 85 overall Atlanta Falcons, 86 overall Giants. Giants bring that 87 defense versus the Falcons' 84 offense. The Falcons bring the 85 defense versus the 85 offense of the Giants. On paper, we have ourselves a battle. The better quarterback edge goes to Atlanta versus the New York Giants. The running back advantage goes to New York. Wide receivers, slight edge. However, we need to compare that to the defensive backs. Defensive backs, 90 overall. Giants have a huge advantage. Defensive backs of the Atlanta Falcons, 81 versus the 79 over the Giants. Good even matchup there. Huge disadvantage. The quarterback is going to have to overcome that. The running game is going to have to overcome it, and they do not have the running game to do so. I'm not sure. Linebackers, 89 versus that 87 running back. Linebackers, 82 of the Giants versus the 76 running back. I just don't think Atlanta's is going to have enough. It's going to have to be a Michael Vick game. At least on paper, it's going to have to be a Michael Vick game. And before we get into it, let's also jump in, take a look at the gameplay settings, where we are now. We tried 8-minute quarters. That was too short. The 10, 11-minute quarters, way too long, way too many plays. Really honing it in. You know, I had 9-minute quarters set up before I did any of this, and I had some settings from a Madden tournament that I'd run before, and I think we were onto something, and I think I disbelieved in myself. We've dropped the holding penalties just by a little bit. We'd still like to see them, but I really hate how when they finally get something going, it's constantly called back by a hold. Now, that's something that does happen in real life as well. Those are drive killers and momentum killers, and you get something good and then it's coming back. I get it. But really in this game, it makes a huge difference. It does in real life too, but my goodness, just when you think that they're going to put something together, they just pull it back. So, accuracy sitting on 2 for the computer. Pass blocking, I believe, is at 8. Wide receiver catching, I believe, is at 13. Running back ability, I believe, is at 14. Running back ability, or run blocking is at 11, so that should be 12, 13. That should be 14 there, is where it should be sitting at. Defensive awareness, I believe, is sitting at 7 or 8, something like that. We've dropped knockdowns all the way to 0 because we still saw tons of knockdowns because these quarterbacks are throwing it right at the defensive backs. I believe we're dead even at 5 on interceptions, though it could be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's at 4. Break block, I believe, is sitting at 8, and awareness is sitting at 7. That could be it. Tackling should be sitting at 6, so it should be 6. This should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 7 with 8 break block and 7 awareness. So 7 and 7 with 8 on the break block. That's where we're at. Defense, not defense, special teams. Field goal length is not completely maxed out. Accuracy is at a 2. We've seen kickers still go like 2 for 3, 3 of 4, 3 of 5, whatever. And maximum punt length and accuracy, we have some incredible punts in the games. That's where we're sitting at in terms of slider settings at this moment. Falcons, Giants. We've got this uniform set, which I think is the best one to use, the most accurate. Absolutely love those 80s style uniforms. I've talked about it before. I really like how you have the classic whites, and then you've got the word Giants on the side. I think it looks really good. But we're sticking with that default there. And then the Falcons have so many choices for alternates. There's the throwback alternate, but there's also the classic like 90s alternate. They have 2 versions. I guess it's the sock variation. And then alternate 2 here, but they don't really have an alternate for this. They don't have a black pants alternate, which is really interesting because they have so many home options. Not that that's the point of all of this, but if we go to away, the alternate 13 and 12 and 11, there it is. Wow! Wow, you can have the black pants, but they don't tag it as away. Wow, that's a fail, Madden. You do have them, but you don't let me choose them because you've, I guess, tagged them as a home uniform. Wowzers. They are there. I knew I'd seen them before. That sucks, Madden. Well, that's what we've got. How are the Giants 15-1? Probably a soft schedule.
ready for what should be another great.
I don't think the snow is ever going to pile up on the ground and look any different. It's got a nice little snow effect, but every time they hit, they do nothing, and I do not believe this game has like progressive weather. So this is the way the field's going to look despite it snowing.
Moves in motion, passing on first down, throwing. The third just won't go down. Good job picking up the blitz, picking up the first down.
Hey, that was a heck of a call. When they saw the pressure was coming, he knew right where to go with the ball, and he got it to him.
Barber, the deep man. Hand off to the tailback, breaks free, runs over the 10. What a collision. Great run to pick up the first down.
This is the type of play when the back gets hit. He has the strength to keep going, and he picks up even more yardage.
The NFL playoffs continue with a great matchup here today.
Yeah, in the playoffs, you can throw out all those charts and those predictions because you got 60 minutes to keep your season going. And I've seen a lot of crazy things happen in the playoffs.
Closing in with the pass. Nice. The defender goes down. Fullback is on the receiving end.
And he's a good option coming out of the backfield. He can do a lot more than just block. He can catch it out of the backfield, carry it, and heck, I've even seen him throw it once or twice.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Pressure, throws it. Nearly intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Only one man in the backfield. Going to the right. Down he goes at the 34. Not much on that pitch. Out of the gun. Sixth play of this drive. Throwing. Drops the interception. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
Attempts to put up the first points of the day. And it's on its way. A nice kick, and it's good. Kickoff team lines up. It's on its way. From the 7. 7-yard line. So the offense sets up for its first drive of the game. First and 10. Ball on their own 21. Vick sets up. He lost it. The Giants breaking free. A very costly fumble. And it's a touchdown. John, he's hurt. Get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. So with a timeout to spare, the coach has decided it's worth the risk to see if he can get this one reversed. I thought he was down and then the ball popped loose, but it's difficult to tell from this angle.
And mostly the official is seeing what we're seeing. So it's inconclusive. The call will stand since he needs to be 100% sure to overturn a call.
Coach took a chance, knew he'd have to lose the timeout, but that's the way it goes.
That turned out to be a good call. Even though it was challenged and they lost, the only thing they lost in the end was a timeout.
Let's get back to the action on the field. They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. Will be kicking off. Good distance. From the 9. Atlanta needs 2 scores to get back into this one. Tosses it right. Usage one tackle. Pulls. In fact, toss goes for 6. Second and 4 coming up here. Ball on their own 31. Duck along the setback. Using motion. Duck. They'll go with the play fake. Throwing. And it's complete. Look at that. Perfect pass. Great pass. Gonna move the chain. The backs are lined up in an eye. Vick sends a man in motion. They're off to the back. Room to run. Takes that one and hits upfield to pick up the first down.
You know what they did was pick up a blitz. When they did that, it opened up the hole and they ran right through it.
First and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Under pressure with the pass, and he hits his target. Not much, but it's better than a loss.
When you see or feel the blitz and you start feeling the pressure, you got to remember that some yards are always better than none yards.
Using motion. maybe 4 yards. Third down and 4 coming up on this one. Ball on the 35-yard line. Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. The incomplete pass brings up 4th down. Fielder comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. And it's on its way. And that kick is right on target. Kickoff team comes out onto the field. Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 2-yard line. New York to take a commanding lead with a touchdown here. Only one man in the backfield. Man in motion. Newman pulls him down behind the line. Tries to wriggle away, but he's stopped for a loss.
The offensive line just didn't get any quick. They need to do a better job knocking those guys off the line.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on their own 16. The Falcons come out in a nickel back. They'll get the call.
Who needs to pass when you have a running game like that?
Quarterback is back in the shotgun. Drops back. Pump fakes. Hits the pass off. Right to the ground. And he's stopped at the 32. Can't draw it up any better than that. For the first down. So they have first and 10 here. Only one man back. Crosses it right. Barber was stuck on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly. They do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Bowens created problems in the backfield on that one. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far. Very lucky that was the second.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
Looks like he's ready for the return. Here's the catch. He's waving for the fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one, but he made the right decision there.
First and 10. Ball on their own 41. Beck with a man in motion. Gets the cross to the right. They lose a bunch on that tackle.
Yeah, he shot through the line almost uncut. Made a great tackle on the back.
pass off. Picked off. He's in the front.
That was one heck of a play by the defender. Sometimes the playoffs bring the best out of certain players. Maybe he's one of them.
So it's a first down with great field position after the interception. Carry it. Gain of about 5. Quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Up to the tailback, pressure, throwing. This pass is incomplete.
If his team wants to make the next round, he's going to have to make that catch.
3rd and 5. Collins gets set. Under pressure, for an option. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. Touchdown, New York. He threw it right in there for the score.
The receiver ran a perfect route, and he turned around just in time to see the ball make the catch.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. The kick is up, and the extra point is good. So the drive didn't have a whole lot of yardage involved, but as an offense, your job is to score wherever the drive may start, and that's exactly what they did.
As a defense, it's a tough situation when you come out and you realize the offense doesn't have to go very far. I'm sure the next drive they'll come out and want to stop them, no matter where the drive starts.
The kickoff team lines up. Should be a return here. From the 8-yard line. Loses one tackle. Look at that power. It's 1st and 10. Second. To the 20, the 30, the 40, across midfield, the 40, the 30, the 20. High stepping to the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
This is Eckler right. When he gets in the open field, he can make guys miss just like that. He's going to go a long way. Just watch him run.
Kicker lines up for the point after. And it's up. The point after is good. What can you say about a drive that goes so far in so little time? Their execution was almost perfect. The reward, a touchdown.
That's what happens when you have an offense that's completely in sync. You can get in a rhythm like that, you can put a lot of points on the board in a hurry.
Here's the kickoff team. Nice kick and return. From the 4-yard line.
They can really take control of this one if they can turn this drive into some point. Defense is going to have to dig in and stop him.
The goal from the I formation. With the carry. They'll mark it at the 25. About a 4-yard gain there. Second and 6 coming up here. Ball on their own 25. Sends up, gives the ball off. It's a 3-yard gain. Comes away to the right. Barber couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. And this punt will sail out of bounds. The running attack was very effective on that last drive as they worked their way down the field for a touchdown. You can expect, I think, the same thing to happen here again. First and 10. Ball on their own 26. They get set. He tucks it away. Just about 2 yards in the run by the halfback. Again with the carry. Appeared to be a hold on that play.
Some of these guys wear jerseys 2 sizes too small, and they tape them to their pads to prevent that kind of thing.
It's now second and 15 after the penalty. The Giants come out in a nickel pack. With the throw, hits his receiver in stride. And he's tackled at the 36-yard line. The receiver was able to get that pass under control, bring it into his body for the reception.
There's nothing that receiver can't do out there.
Less than a yard to go. Breaking free across midfield. Good-looking run there.
They caught the defense coming up the field in a blitz that time. By the time they saw it was a run, the back was already in the secondary picking up a first down.
Quarter of football, a touchdown separates these two teams with the score. New York 17, Atlanta 10. The teams have switched sides and will start the second quarter. First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. Gets the toss to the right. Couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. This direction plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
Come out in the dime pack. Dropping back. Throwing. And he hits his target. The 30. Great run after the catch by Price.
And with all that speed, He makes it look easy.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line. Ducking the lone back. With the throw. This one falls incomplete.
Sometimes a guy has the adrenaline going full throttle at the beginning of the plays, and he wants to make a play so bad, he ends up overthinking and drops the ball.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Outside of the body. If your hands do move outside, then you have to move them back in as soon as you can, or you'll get called for holding.
Ducking the lone back, dropping back, flings it to the outside. This pass is incomplete. Breakdown in coverage that the offense is unable to take advantage of.
That was another play where he started running before he had possession of the ball. You got to make the catch before you start thinking about what you want to do with it.
3rd down and long coming up here. Dunn lines up behind his fullback in the eye. Man in motion. Drops back. Pressure coming. Surveys the field. Stepping up. He's taken down in the backfield. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa soon as the extent of the injury is known. To punt. Tillman back to return. Here's the check. And he signals for the fair catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Receives the handoff. It's a 5. Second down and 6 to go. Ball on their own 24. Only one man in the backfield. Gets the pass off. Collins had to get rid of it there.
That was a pass to his hot read or hot receiver. The hot read is the guy most likely to be open against a specific blitz. On that play, the hot read was his tight end.
Atlanta looking for pass, but only 3 down linemen, 7 DBs on the field. Throwing short to the right side. 4th down now after the incomplete pass. Looking for a good punt here. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
Up about 7. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. He goes to the left side. And let's exploit it for a 1st down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a job to read what the defense was doing and find the right guy.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 48-yard line. They'll go to the I formation. hands the ball off. Can't bring it. It goes down at the 40. He's showing no signs of slowing down as that gain puts him over 125 yards. The Falcons come out with receivers bunched on both sides. Hands off to the tailback. Nice job picking up enough to convert for the first down. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Only one man back, throwing on first down. Steps up into the pocket, throws it out over to the left. Beck saw the pressure and got rid of the ball.
And that's a right decision in that case. Get rid of the ball and take the incomplete.
Good play in the backfield by Griffin. Well, some valuable yardage on that one.
He's got to look to make his move early. He sees guys waiting there in the middle. He's got to look for the cutback one. Bounce it out, looking for a little more room to the outside.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him. Gets the pass off. Pass goes incomplete. Fourth down. Coming after that incomplete pass. Moore is back to punt. Tillman sets up to run back the punt. Here's the punt. This one goes out of bounds. Hand it off. Newman makes the tackle at the 5-yard line. Just about 2 yards in the run by the halfback. Hand off to the tailback. Nice play. Looking deep to the right. He has it. It's on the ground. It's picked up. We've updated our turnover stat, and it looks like this. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information. So with the play in question, the coach has decided to challenge the call.
Yeah, and they might get this call reversed.
The coach is hoping to get it right here because that could be a big lift to the team.
What the official will be looking for here is to see if the knee is down. It's tough to say with that replay. This one won't be easy.
Takes advantage of the option to challenge the play, and it pays off.
You bet. They just went from a bad play to a good one. And that does a lot for your team. Now let's see if they can take advantage of it.
They line up in the I formation. Dropping back to pass on first down. Closing in. Gets the pass off. They're trying to get the fullback involved in the passing game.
And he's one of those guys who's a pretty good safety back. He's got soft hands, and more importantly, he knows what to do with it when he gets it.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 49. The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him. Hands it off. 4, maybe 5 on the goal plate. They'll go from the I formation. Using motion. Barber. The running back gets about 3. to go. Barber with a nice run. Picks up the first down.
It was well executed. They hit their blocks and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up the first down. That one was successful because the line held their block just long enough for the back to get into the secondary. And he did the rest, showing great moves and quick feet.
It's first and 10. Sends the man in motion. Crosses it out to the left. Jackson didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
Only one man back. Look to the tailback. Nowhere to go that time. The defensive line gets very good penetration.
This line is very aggressive up front. They like to stunt and use power moves to get into the backfield. A lot of teams think that the best way to move the ball on the ground against them is to run it right at them. Try and wear them out. Looks like they may be trying to do that same kind of thing.
The Giants line up in the shotgun. Flings it to the outside. And he makes the grab. They dumped it off on the screen on that play.
That one didn't surprise the defense. They were right there to tackle the ball carrier.
And they'll send the kicker out to try to pick up 3 points as the half is close to the end. Mike Hollis comes in to try a 41-yard field goal. The kick is up. A nice kick, and it's good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's second successful attempt. Kickoff team comes out onto the field. They'll return this one from the 5. Atlanta down by 2 touchdowns, takes over on offense. The quarterback lines up with 2 options behind him. Pressure, throws it right to it. He catches a floater for the first down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first down.
They'll call this play at the line of scrimmage. In the air on first down. Breaking free. He loses it. The Giants recover.
One thing you have to be aware of as a ball carrier in a playoff game is that the defense is looking to create a turnover.
They'd like to add a few more points to this lead, but will need to do a good job with clock management. And it appears this one is going to be looked at.
Yeah, and because it's in the last 2 minutes, that call came down from the replay booth.
So what we're looking for here is whether one of his knees hit the ground before the ball came out.
Sometimes it's hard for the official because there can be a whole bunch of bodies around the ball carrier, and he can't get a good enough view to overturn it.
It was unclear initially why they called for a review, but now we understand the reason.
Yeah, it's important to get the calls right at this point of the game.
Only one man in the backfield. Vick sets up, dropping back to pass on first down. Right on target. He recognizes the blitz and gets the ball out for a first down.
Yeah, he saw a good matchup. He made a heck of a throw to get the ball to his receiver.
Under pressure, tossing it over the middle with the hurry. They'll move the chains with that completion.
Yeah, that was a great recognition by the quarterback, knowing where to go with the football against the blitz and knowing how to get it there.
And they hurry up to the line. Atlanta will call a timeout here. That's their second. They're in position for at least a field goal, but will probably try to move it into the red zone with a passing game. Throwing on first down. Pressure coming. Throws it with the adjustment. The receiver jumped as high as he could, got up there and brought it in.
The receiver never took his eyes off the ball. He timed his jump perfectly, and he looked the ball right into his hand.
With the throw, hurdles the defense. Stiff arm there. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
To the air on first down. Intercepted in the end zone. Breaking free. Breaking free. 130.
Hey, I know they want to increase the lead before half, but they got to be careful and not let the other team back in it with a turnover.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception. Gets the pass off. Interception.
I'll tell you, every time the playoffs roll around, we see some great defensive plays like that. One thing as a defender you want to avoid is trying to take a gamble for a turnover and then giving up a big play that lets them get points before the half.
Following the interception, it's now first and 10. Drops back, closing in. He surveys the field. He's tackled behind the line. Now it's second and long after the set. Atlanta will call a timeout here. They have none left. It's second down and a long way to go. Ball on the 49-yard line. The Falcons using motion. With the throw. A little off target, but caught. Good route running by the receiver, who was right there to make the catch.
That one was all about timing. The quarterback let it go, and the receiver looked back just at the right time.
Drops back. Pressure for an option with the pass. Incomplete. Man in motion. Makes the throw. Throwing. He hits the receiver. The end of the second quarter with the score. New York 20. Atlanta 10. So before we start the third quarter, here's a quick look at how both teams have fared in the first half. Here's the kickoff game. This one's a short kickoff. From the 6-yard line. Atlanta has to get to work quickly, trailing by 2 touchdowns. Giants come out with 3 down linemen, 7 defensive backs. Throwing on first down. Under pressure. Good idea bringing the blitzer.
That was a heck of a play. I think he felt the rush coming. He just couldn't get out of there quickly enough.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long. Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Pass ball's incomplete. Good pass rush, John, as they tried to disrupt the timing.
He hung in there. Didn't really have the time that he needed to make the play. The quarterback has to know who his outlet guy is and get the ball to him when he feels that pressure coming.
Price moves in motion. For an option with the throw. Great pass.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on 3rd down. They come through with this perfect play that gets him a first and keeps the drive going.
First and 10. Ball on their own 44. Before it's his first sack on that goal. Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the sack. And this is the 5th play of this drive. Man in motion. Hands off to the tailback. Bring him down. And this was a good pickup of about 6. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Throws it. Perfect pass. Couldn't get the ball past the first down marker.
I don't know why the receiver would break off that route and make the catch short of the first down. Maybe he thought that he'd be able to do more with it after he caught it.
Moore lines up in the backfield for the punt. Tillman is back to receive this kick. Here's the kick. And this punt will sail out of bounds. So we have 1st and 10 here. Using motion. Gets the ball. It's on the ground. The Giants go on. That one just slipped out of his grasp.
That's why the center has to do a good job keeping the ball dry. When you've got snow on the ground, the ball tends to be more slippery. If the ball carrier doesn't do a good job protecting the ball, you'll see fumbles like that happen.
With the pass. And he hits his target. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
First and 10. Collins gets set. Planning the man in motion. Barber. They called it inadvertent.
You know, there's so many limbs flying and body parts moving around. You just tackle whatever you can and just grab anything that's moving. Sometimes you get a handful of mass.
So we have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 43-yard line. Collins gets set. Hands it off to the back. The Giants get it done. He's hurt. Get an update from Melissa soon as the extent of the injury is known. Fifth play of this drive. Goes again. Throwing. He finds his man. Scott is the guy who's there to bring him down. At the 30. Good looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. First and 10. Using motion. Penalty marker down on the field.
Good ball. Let's start on the offense.
Penalties come down to discipline and maintaining it on the field. And the offense didn't show much discipline there.
And now it's first and 15 after the penalty. Starts out of the shotgun. Gets rid of it, and his pass is complete. He showed some great moves after making the catch.
I don't think he thought they'd catch him. He had a great run after the catch, but they finally dragged him down.
Atlanta comes out in their nickel package. Pressure, throwing. The defender brings him down at the 10. So they pick up a first down and a lot more. Good call there. Coomer never seems to go down on the first hit as we take a look at his rushing total and yards after contact. Under pressure, throwing left. With the adjustment, he has it. He's one of the go-to guys again in this one. 6 catches in the game. Second and 4 coming up here. Ball on the 4-yard line. Smith drags the ball carrier down behind the line. They went backward on that one.
They ran right into the blitz. They should have changed the play at the line. Maybe an audible to a sweep or a pass play. Something like a quick slant.
Only one man back. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Incomplete pass.
This is an incredible play by the defender. You know, he didn't look like he would be there in time. But he jumped over the top for everyone, and he got his hand on it to knock it away.
So this will be a 3-yard field goal attempt. And it's on its way. Hollis contributes his 3rd field goal to cap the drive. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Here's the kickoff team. Short kickoff. From the 7. So the offense takes over, still trying to figure out this defense. So they have first and 10 here. Great fake. For an option, rolling left. Throwing. Up there, he got it. They move the sticks for that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Throwing on first down. Closing in. He tried to pick up some yardage on his own on that play.
The defense held their positions and didn't let him get very far.
It's second down and 8 to go. Ball on their own 46. They get set. Pressure with the throw. Pass was incomplete.
Now he helped get his team this far. The next pass they throw to him, he's going to have to catch it.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Under pressure. Will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. From the 15-yard line. He had a good return.
Boy, the coverage team is going to need to do better because he could take the next one all the way.
First and 10. Ball on their own 27. They'll go from the I formation. Man in motion. Leave it off. Barber covered some good ground there.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a first down.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
One to left. Loses one tackle. 8-yard gain. Second down and 1 to go. Ball on their own 47. Giants get it. That one just slipped out of his grasp, John.
That's why the center has to do a good job of keeping the ball dry. When you've got snow in the ground, the ball tends to be more slippery. If the ball carrier doesn't do a good job protecting the ball, you'll see fumbles like that happen.
With the pass, and the catch is made. That little dump off and move the chain.
I'll tell you, this guy is known as one of the most accurate quarterbacks around. Part of that is because he makes a lot of passes like these. They're almost like flying handoffs.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Going to the left. Lost about a yard. Second and long. Ball on their own 48. Only one man in the backfield. Cross play to the right. Good play in the backfield by Carney. Not what they were looking for in that play.
Yeah, the back just couldn't decide where he wanted to go with it. He hesitated just a little. By the time he decided where he wanted to go with it, the defense was all over him.
Atlanta lines up with 7 guys in the second. Up base, gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. Snow can create havoc for the passing game.
Yeah, so what you want to do is keep going with high percentage passes and allow your receivers to make the yardage they need after they make the catch.
For the fourth time, he's brought in to kick the ball away. Here's the catch. And he chooses not to return this one. That's the goal line. No return here. Looking for leverage. Blitzing it back.
Yeah, that's a chance you take. You're hoping to get some penetration and get them in the backfield. But if you miss, there isn't a lot of help at the next level to keep them from picking up the first down.
Number 72 hauls him down behind the line. Couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes at the back has to choose from.
Tests the right side. And there's a flag. The defender didn't grab that face mask while hauling him down.
The defender almost pulled his helmet right off.
They're looking at 3rd and 5 here after that. So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Giants ahead of the Falcons 23-10. Teams are set for the fourth quarter of play. They need 5.
Yeah, and you can't win if you can't convert third down.
Pressure coming. Here's open.
Right here is how he can hurt you. They get him in a third down situation. If they can give him a lane to run through, he's going to take it. Right there, he takes it for a big first down.
They'll go from the I formation. Dropping back. Closing in. Throws it. And it's caught. Price is proving again why he's one of the quarterback's favorite targets. That's his 4th reception. It's 2nd down and 1 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line. Ducking the lone back. Pressure. Fumble. The fumble is scooped up. That one just slipped out of his grasp.
That's why the center has to do a good job of keeping the ball dry. If you've got snow on the ground, the ball tends to be more slippery. If the ball carrier doesn't do a good job protecting the ball, you'll see fumbles like that happen.
After the sack, they'll be looking at 3rd and long here. Vick out of the gun. Under pressure. Throwing. Picked off.
He definitely was waiting on the quarterback on that one. I'm sure that extra film study for the playoff allowed him to anticipate the throw.
Falcons getting ready to go following the interception. Throwing on 1st down. Pressure coming. Great play in the backfield. The defense made it look easy.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you have 4 down linemen, the 4 guys who have their hand on the ground are usually going to be the rusher, unless it's a zone dog. But they only had 3 guys. That confused the offensive linemen about where the other rusher or rushers were coming from.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long. Collins will work out of the shotgun. With the pass. Almost thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Only one man back. Man in motion. Look at that power. Good gain of about 7 on that play. So 3 and out, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the punt. It's going to be a dangerous one. Watches it up. He had some room, but couldn't get that one block to let him go the distance.
1 or 2 more blocks would have sprung him.
First and 10. Ball on their own 44. They get set, using motion. He gets the carry. He'll bring him down. Tucker moves his rushing total over 150 on that carry. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Beck sets up. Goes over the middle. Comes over. They bring him down at the 40-yard line. Nice ball going to the air, and that'll move the chain. It's 1st and 10. Pass play here on 1st down. Closing in. Stepping up. Great play in the backfield by Joseph. Couldn't escape the pass.
They got to find a way to give him a little more time back there. The defense was in man coverage, so he had some options out there in the secondary. He just didn't have the time to decide where he wanted to go with it.
2nd and 15. Ball on the 46-yard line. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Pressure. He's taken down on the backfield. And the quarterback continues to take tremendous punishment. The defense now has 7 sacks. After the sack, they'll be looking at 3rd and long. The Falcons come out with 3 receivers tight, surveying the field. Gets the pass off, picked off. The defender was all over that one.
That was a great pick. He was reading the quarterback like a book.
So after the interception, now it's 1st and 10. So goal from the I formation. Under pressure, gets rid of it. Right to him. Good throw, good catch to move the chains.
You know, as a receiver, all you have to do is get a step, and this guy's going to put the ball on you.
Only one man back. It's the toss to the right. Down he goes at the 37. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. They need 7. Ball on the 37-yard line. Throws it right in stride. Perfect pass, great catch, and that'll move the chains. Throwing on 1st down. Pressure fifth play of this drive. Throwing. Fastball's incomplete. That incomplete pass will bring up third down. Third down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. Barber, the lone back. Gets the ball again. The defender goes down. And he's brought down at the 28-yard line.
He's over 100 yards in the fourth quarter. You can't ask for much more than that from your bat.
This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up. The attempt is good. He's been good on 4 field goal attempts. Take a look at his success returning kicks. We get ready for the kickoff. Kickoff team lines up. Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 13-yard line. It's first and 10. Ball on their own 19. They'll go to the I formation to carry it. Missing tackle. Skip arm to the ground. The 40. Across midfield. The 40. The 30. The 20. And he high steps his way to the end zone. Touchdown Falcons.
When you talk about a dangerous back, this is what you have to be able to do. Not only get out there and outrun the defense, but have the power to bounce off the tackle and keep going. Now this is where they've got that card down there that tells them when to go for 2. I guess that's what it says right here.
The 2-point conversion attempt failed.
You know, it's hard enough to put it in the end zone when you have 4 tries.
Big plays make for big scores. That touchdown drive was a lengthy strike taking less than a minute off the game clock.
Yeah, I'm not sure this defense knows what just hit him. Give some credit to the offensive coordinator. He knew just where the soft spot was, and he hit it hard.
Feely trying for the onside kick. Onside kick. New York national. The officials are signaling that he grabbed the face mask.
Sometimes the defender will do whatever it takes to get a guy down. This time he got caught pulling him down by the mask.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. Barber, the lone back. Tosses it out to the left. About a 1-yard loss. Closing in, throwing short to the right side. Caught. Cash was his fourth. The quarterback wants to go to him more and more as the game moves along. Third down, and they have a long way to go. done, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the kick. Fair kick. Their last drive resulting in a touchdown, mainly because of their running game. Let's see if that's their focal point once again here. To the air on first down. To the 20. And they finally make the tackle at the 36. A brilliant run by Mike Beck.
I'll tell you, that's about the worst thing that can happen to a defense when they blitz. You know, pass rushers don't get to the quarterback. Once he gets through the line, he has a ton of open field to run. And that's exactly what happened.
The Falcons line up in the bunch formation. Almost at the 2-minute mark now. Pass play here on first down. Incomplete pass. He couldn't bring that pass in.
He was there, and the quarterback found him with the ball. Just bounced off his hand.
They'll go from the I formation. Pressure is the throw. This pass is incomplete.
I'll tell you what, if they advance to the next round, we better make that open catch. His team won't be playing this year's Super Bowl.
And they'll face a long third down here. Ball on their own 36.
This team has to start converting on third down if they're going to be successful.
Rosen, intercept.
Defenses always seem to take it up a notch this time of year, knowing that they could be home after this game if they don't make some plays. After that kick, it seems like they're ready to play a few more.
This one is just about in the book. So after the interception now, it's first and 10. Hand it off. The 30. The 20. He's finally brought down at the 6-yard line. Atlanta calls a timeout. They have 2 left. Quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. With the carry. Newman stops him at the 1-yard line. Barber has now crossed the 150-yard mark. Second down, goal to go. Shot comes in motion. Barber, touchdown, Giants.
Now this is exactly how to get the ball in the end zone. Just get in behind the center guard and keep pushing and pushing until they're putting up 6 points on the board.
Kicker lines up for the point after. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. Take a look at his success returning kicks. We get ready for the kickoff. pass rush on that play, John.
Yeah, that's for sure. These guys can really get after the quarterback.
Now they're looking. And so let's pick up the action. Dropping back, scrambling around. Gets the pass off. Ooh, nearly picked off.
If they get a first here, they'll need to start picking them up quick. The more downs you use to get the first, the longer it takes. And they need every second on the clock to try and make a comeback.
The Giants line up at the corner defense. Rolls out to his left. With the throw. Hits him in stride. He's taken down at the 43-yard line. They want to hurry it up here. He'll pass on first down. Scramble. Gets rid of it. Getting open. Hits his receiver in stride. Keep his feet moving. It's 1st and 10. Pass play here on first down. Looking for a receiver. Throws it. Pass ball's incomplete.
Okay, they got to keep throwing downfield to move the chains, or keeping.
Let's get back to the play on the field. And this is the 6th play of this drive. Steps up into the pocket. For an option. Throwing. Almost picked off. He couldn't come up with the interception.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
4-down territory here. Pressure coming. Ramsey will keep it. The 30. They'll go with a hurry-up offense. Closing in. Throwing. Great throw. He's inside the 10. And it looks like they're going to go with a no-huddle. The Rutgers on. Scrambling. They'll run this one. Touchdown, Falcons.
Watch this one. Down near the goal line. He finds a lane and he takes it in for the score. That's exactly the kind of thing your quarterback has to be able to do in the red zone if they're going to be successful.
So they'll try to get the 2 here. Scrambling around. There he goes. 8 points on that drive. The onside kick is really their only option here as they look for a good bounce. Here's the onside kick from the 40-yard line. They'll be taking a knee here on first down.
Yeah, the defense doesn't have enough timeouts to force a punt.
They'll play things tighter on the outside. Collins sets up. The Falcons call a timeout. They have none remaining. And we're looking at a kneel down on this 2nd down play. That'll wrap this one up, and the final score is New York 33, Atlanta.
All Alright, everyone, I know that taking over with user control at the very end messes with the stats a tiny bit, but who gives a right? So, let's go to my Madden. Let's go to... computer. Kitchen. Too many drops, bro. Too many drops. Defense. Computer. Interception seemed fine, but we can lower it. The knockdown's fine. Everything's fine. Lots of fine. That's really the biggest issue is we saw Michael Vick really only have one good run. And then he got chased down. Like he didn't have like a giant breakaway run. Still think it's interesting. Still think it's fun. Still think the better defense won out there on the field. So, it is what it is. The multiple interceptions just absolutely killed the game. We've got Ravens and Colts. 86 overall Ravens on the road to face the Colts. 88 defense versus 84 offense. 84 offense, 85 defense. Special teams, 2 points better. Colts with the better quarterback, obviously, versus Kyle Baller. Running backs, huge advantage. They must not have everything games or something with the Colts. Wide receiver situation, better for the Colts by far. Offensive line, defensive line, we see it. Linebackers, obviously, for the Ravens. Defensive backs, 87 versus the Colts, 85 wide receivers. Should be an interesting battle. Should be an interesting game. And we've got a dome game. So here's the other thing. I didn't really notice the weather playing any impact as a result of the game. And then we obviously have the big one. The Packers and the Niners. So let's check it out. They just have that one uniform set. The blue face masks, which I think are fine. The throwback with the white face mask, the gray face masks, whatever. I believe that's what Peyton Manning had a year or something. But yeah, these are the blue face masks. Baltimore versus Baltimore. Baltimore Colts, right? Obviously, they're
Welcome to the game. EA is proud to bring you continuing coverage of the NFL. I'm Al Michaels with John Madden.
This defense has been watching extra film all week because they're facing a dangerous duel. And it starts with this guy. He'll make throws that no other quarterback would ever think about making. Think the guy's covered? And both. Fire one in between defenders for a touchdown.
The Ravens have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
This is a team that plays as one unit out there, and they're proving it right now. Look at them. They're all jumping up and down at the same time.
This AFC divisional game ready to begin. Here we go, the kickoff.
Alright, I'm going to mess with my TV volume settings, have my headphones in, adjust my settings to have it monitor and
Here's the
output
kickoff
so I
team.
can hear on my headphones. Vandercheck with the opening kick.
Great kick.
Got my coffee ready to go. It's like 9:30 in the morning, but we're fine. Nice stiff arm. Getting the ball past the 20-yard line.
To call their first play of the game.
And so recall, everyone, this is year 4 into the franchise.
They'll go
So,
from the
like,
I
for example,
formation.
it's not Ed Reed's first year. It's not his rookie year. It's his 4th year in the league and all of that. Kyle Baller under center, I formation, I right with the tight end situation. We do not know the entire roster. Dropping back, little dump off. Nice to see a dump off to the running back so that I can play the about no 3.
This is one of
do
those
it.
passes
Jamal Lewis
that's designed to be
able to
thrown
break
to
a
a
tackle or
specific
punish the other
portion of
team
the end zone.
for any specific
It's the
reason
receiver's job
to
to
get down the
get
field
there
to take
just
advantage
as the
of
pass
the
arrives.
basically long handoff, so only 2 yards on that play. Coming out what appears to be single back, 2 tight ends, like an ace formation. Wide receivers off the line, handoff of the pulling guard, following behind, just in the clog, just cluster of bodies. Jamal Lewis picks up a few yards, and we've got ourselves a third and manageable situation here against this weak Colts defense. Now, they're not the worst in the world, but it's not like the Ravens have much of their own. 3rd and 3, let's see how they can convert on this first drive, or do the Colts stand up and get a 3 and out. Split backs, tight end to the right. Baller under center. Takes a snap. Weak side handoff to Jamal Lewis, but he's unable to get it past the marker. Interesting to go with the split backs with the halfback dive. Weak side, the Colts defense did not fall for it. We've got Dwight Freeney, also, I believe, a rookie in 03, so second year pro here, but 4 years into it. They did get past the yellow marker. The officials do give him the first down, and it's looks like a big formation. Toss to the right, outrunning the fullback, getting nowhere, getting cut down after about a yard.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly.
Asuka in the comments says he didn't have to play against Madden 08. I absolutely loved it. Having the premise of the audience so annoying to play against regardless. Something just like in real life that Ray Lewis said. And we get cut down again. This one, is this Musa Smith? I know it's number 32. I believe Musa Smith wore 32. That doesn't mean that it was actually him there. Not a lot of yards. Now we've got ourselves a 3rd and 8. Far less manageable. 3rd and 7 no longer is considered 3rd and long. 3 wide receivers, no, 3 by 1, single back. Baller looking to the left side, the weak side. Does he move forward? Yes. Despite getting hit, he's able to move forward past the change. The initial contact that came before the change. Kyle Baller hurt on the first drive. How bad is it going to be? He's trying to limp off the field. There's no medical staff. Of course, they do not ever seem to have medical staff in this game. That's unfortunate. We ever always remember the Madden Rambulance, right? Just running over players and causing more injuries than trying to help.
Ball on their own 44.
So the backup quarterback has got to come into the game, and we don't know for how long. He's number 18, but I don't know who it is. It's probably not Ellis quarterback. But it could be. Getting hit. I guess we're going to find out soon enough, aren't we? The delayed blitz hammered him and off with the helmet. Interesting. No, someone named London. Maybe it's Jack London. All right. And then he looks around and boom. And technically, the helmet is coming off before contact. No, but for how fast it is. And we can definitely see the delayed blitz here. Most likely, yeah, because he's in man coverage against someone that's blocking. You can see him go up here. And then right as he's ready to do something, off with his head. Gadoosh.
And welcome back.
Yeah, the medical staff took the day off. Asuka, there you go. All right, 2nd and 14. This is not good for the Baltimore Ravens. I formation, I left. Dropping back to pass again. Gets a nice completion. Starts to break the tackle, and then looks like the safety comes in to finish it off and to clean it up. The importance of that safety position, and I really like the break tackle ability. Corners are not the best at it. They need to wrap guys up. Strength matters. Split backs, split right, going across the formation, split left with the fullback opposite. And it's a pitch with the lead blocker that he outruns, and he tries to run through the tackle. Unable again, Jamal Lewis, to run through a single tackle yet so far. He stands up and then finds himself back on the ground to stand up yet again. Doesn't make the game bad, but it is silly to see him stand up, walk off, and then see him back on the ground and get back up all over again. So until we know his first name, we're going to go with Jack London as the quarterback name. I left Twins to the right. Play action, looking, firing, throws an interception. And number 53, is that Chubbs? Is that Gary Brackett? I don't know. We'll find out in just a moment. Faking the ball to Jamal Lewis, who just absolutely clobbered out there, only to have the backup quarterback throw the interception. Let's find out who number 53 is. And 53 is Washington. I don't even remember Gary Brackett's number.
So let's pick up the action.
Yeah. And the Sheriff, Peyton Manning, comes out on the field. Peyton Manning. Dallas Clark, I'm assuming, number 44, I believe, rookie in this game. Is that 32? No, is that 33 Dominic Rhodes or something?
Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
Or is it just someone else? 39 is the number out there. So clearly they've got a halfback issue out here. Someone named Bell. And the defense comes up and takes care of business. There's got to be bitter blood out there on the field. Baltimore versus the former Baltimore team. Having to go to Indianapolis. I wonder, did the Ravens take Mayflower trucks to go travel there just to just to send a message to the Colts on their road.
Gets rid of it. Pass ball's incomplete.
Swatted down.
Displayed excellent anticipation.
He has a great feel for defending the pass, and he always seems to be in great position to make a play in the ball.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go.
Third and 8. Third and long, but does it matter when Peyton's back there? Let's see how the Sheriff runs the offense here. Takes the shotgun snap. Lots of pressure on a screen pass to lose yards. And I see number 32. Is that James as the backup? Is something going on here? That looks like it's James as the backup. What is going on with this video game? Putting like work done and James is like the backup. I have no idea. I kind of want to go in here and go to game plan and go to control select and see what we can do about the roster here. Just find out what's going on. As they go to punt it away, we're going to have to just auto-call a defense. But I'm really interested in figuring out what's going on. I said, didn't the Colts play the Ravens in their Super Bowl year?
So they'll line up the punt after going 3 and out.
I believe so. I mean, that's the famous bit with... You see it all the time if you're like subscribed to Omaha Productions or whatever. They constantly show the video or a short or recommended or some variation of it, of Peyton and Ray Lewis having the conversation about that big-time playoff game and that big-time third-down throw. They just show it over and over and over again. And let's look here. Edgerrin James has fallen to an 80 overall. And I don't know, Bell, I guess 23 years of age. Edgerrin James must have had like a season-ending injury or more to drop from like the 90s down to an 80 overall, so something has to be up. Only one speed faster, only a tiny bit more awareness. The awareness is what's incredibly shocking to me, but he has the higher carry rating, and he's lost his break tackle ability. That is quite interesting. So for all functionality, Dave Bell here is only a 57 overall third down running back, but basically taking the guy getting close to 30 years of age and the injuries, looks like they just want Bell to start and they want Edge to have limited touches. That's apparently what the story is out here. That explains that. He's not like a 90-something overall running back.
We'll go back to the play on the field.
So we're just going to go, just let the time run out. We're just going to let the play call thing run out, so we're not interfering with the game in any other way. We're on defense. What's going on? Isn't there like select a play? Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 20.
And we've got Dwight Freeney highlighted here against Jonathan Ogden.
He goes down at the 22. Gain of a couple on that.
And that should be an interesting battle out here. We've got Hall of Famer Jonathan Ogden versus what's most likely, has he been inducted into the Hall of Fame? I would probably put Dwight Freeney in the Hall of Fame. This is probably going to be an interesting matchup on this side of the field. The fact that it's a running play, but is it a draw? It's not a draw. So why are they not like aggressively attacking? He's going up the field. Jonathan Ogden's going up the field. But he's like standing too tall and Dwight Freeney just matches him and shoves him backwards for a moment. An interesting battle to say the least out there. And so we've got a new commenter. It says, Dirty Creek Sports, 100% football, let's go. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for commenting. We've got 2nd and 8 for the Ravens. Single back. Back to throw. Baller's back in the game, and he almost throws a pick after the backup throws a pick. Baller almost comes in and says, I can do that too. That's going to set us up with a 3rd and 8, a bad situation for the Ravens offense. Especially we know that they're ranked to only have 77 overall wide receivers. High formation, back to throw again. Throwing it underneath. And just saying, let's give it to Jamal Lewis and let him do something with the football, which he does not
would break off that route
and it's just
make the catch short of the first down. Maybe he thought that he'd be able to do more with it after he caught it.
I think that's the biggest weakness for the Ravens here, is they're pretty much run the football team. And if the Colts can stop the run, then they have no offense.
Couldn't get it done, and they'll line up the punt.
It's punt time. I believe the Ravens are pretty much relying on getting stops, forcing punts, and trying to take the football away by baiting Peyton and forcing fumbles. The Sheriff back out on the field. Ball this time just past the 25, inside the 26. Under center, single back, fakes the handoff, down the field to Starvin Marvin Harrison.
That's the type of thing that can happen when you get this guy the ball.
Fantastic
He's
replay.
gonna
Love
move
this
the ball,
feature.
he's
It's
gonna
not
move it with
unique
speed.
to Madden NFL 2004. I believe that 3-panel replay is even in Madden 2002, and I've used it, I believe, as thumbnails in my Madden 2002 game. So not a brand new feature in the replay presentation, but still appreciated and loved the little slides.
Man,
Single back there. Hey, he's got faking the play there, Asuka. Yeah, check it out. He did it. Not as crazy as the other game, but he actually pulled it off. So it's a little handoff, and we understand why Bell has taken the starting job and why the third-string running back is Edwin James. So they're just basically running back by committing, having the veteran still contribute to the team. Again, going single back, 3 wide receivers. Looks like 1 by 3, 3 to the right with Dallas Clark, number 44. And it's a handoff again to the young man who breaks a tackle, but it's not enough. He's swarmed by that Ravens defense.
The defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined. They get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball.
Chris McAllister loving it, hamming it up for the cameraman. And now we've got ourselves a 3rd and 9 situation. The Sheriff is going to have to convert another 3rd and long situation here. And there's James in the backfield. They were unable to convert last time as they called a screenplay. This time he's looking and fires it. A completion to number 86, whoever that player was.
On 3rd down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here.
Adderley takes a devastating hit, but hangs on to the football. Gets helped up even after he's already stood up. They move the chains yet again. That Ravens defense is good, but it's not good enough yet. Will they step up to the challenge? Will they prove me wrong? Dallas Clark to the left. Manning dropping back. Quick throwing. Has it to Reggie Wayne. And then there's the 15-yard face mask by Ed Reed in the Pro Bowl. There's Ed Reed.
No question.
You see what he did was he grabbed it and he held on to it and he tried to bring him down with it. Now, if he would have just grabbed it and let go, it would have been a 5-yard penalty.
There's the audio commentary about the 5-yard face mask, which was later removed. They said that they don't even want it to be an opinion. Just if you touch the face mask, it's 15. I would argue that face mask should maybe just be 10.
First down.
If they're going to get rid of the 5, have a 5 and a 15. Why don't you just have a 10? Isn't 10 enough? Isn't 10 enough?
Only one man in the backfield.
But whatever, it is what it is. Handoff to the left. Like the fact that Peyton and the Colts offense are willing to have a balanced attack and not just ask Peyton to throw 50 times in the game.
2nd and goal.
Now they've got themselves 2nd and goal. As the announcer said, Al Michaels, ball like just outside the 7, not quite to the 8. There he's again making an adjustment, and the defensive line is like freaking out and bear crawling all over the field. Hands it off, up the middle, and Bell gets the touchdown. Who needs edge when the 71 overall can punch it into, I guess. Cleared it out. The defense just not good enough. The Sheriff has a balanced attack, gets his Colts in the end zone.
The kicking team heads out onto the field.
The previous week, the Ravens just ground down their opponents, kicking field goals, playing great defense, and came away with a win to go to the 2nd round of the playoffs. Going against Peyton Manning, that may not be enough.
Decisions out there in the heat of the battle. When you can do that, everybody starts firing on all cylinders, and you can come up with drives like the one we just saw.
Vanderjagt is just about ready to kick this one away. Sends it there. From the 6.
Past the 20-yard line.
The offense takes over after they
Field
were unable
position.
to get any points on their
Chris
last drive.
McAllister, I believe. Yep, number 21 is Chris McAllister. He's still on the team. Yeah, the real highlights are going to be Jonathan Ogden versus Dwight Freeney, and what can Jamal Lewis do? And Jamal Lewis has just not been breaking tackles. Sending who I believe is Todd Heap still on the team. You never know with 4 years in. Who's who?
Closing
Back
in.
to throw.
Good
Gets the
throw,
final
and his pass is
step.
completed.
Gets a nice completion.
Blitz
Run after
exploited
the
for a
catch.
first down.
Going lateral and then
quarterback
getting
did a
past
heck
the
of a
first
job
down
to read
marker.
what the defense
Moving the
was doing
chains.
and find the
First
right
down on first down.
1st and 10.
1st and 10. Ball on the right hash. Ravens come out. Quarterback under center. Single back, 3 wide receivers, handoff weak side, tries to punish it to the left side, just still not enough, 2.8 yards per carry. You can't say the Ravens aren't trying to run the football. That's the 7th carry by Jamal Lewis,
Only
even
one
trying
man in the
to
backfield.
fake the Colts out by calling some play actions just to keep them honest. Say, hey, you can't just go after the running back.
Using
But
motion.
2nd and 9, not a
Pressure,
full 2
throwing
yards.
short to his
Little
left.
swing out to
Here
Jamal
we go.
Lewis. This time, again, not able to break a tackle. Takes a huge hit on the sideline with the 5-yard face mask. But hey, the little dump off, just getting number
Penalties and
31 the
takeaways could
football
really kill
and
a
many
team.
opportunities
Usually the
to
team
take
with the
over the
fewest
game
mistakes
in
out
his
there will win
own
the
way.
game.
Tony Dungy not happy with the penalty, most likely trying to coach his team up to play clean football and don't give away free yards is most likely that.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
So
Ball on
just
the
past the
47-yard
50-yard line on the, I was going to say the shield, but on the helmet logo, under center yet again. 2 tight ends in the back. It's the draw play. Jamal Lewis bouncing off of blockers, staying with his feet up, and there it is. He is in fact still on the team. Pro Bowl
He held
holding,
The rule on the
pulling it
hold
back.
is you can't let your hands go to the outside of the body.
So the real weapons
your
that we
hands
know of
do
on the
move
team are
outside,
again Jonathan
then you
Ogden
have
at
to
left
move 'em
tackle,
back
Todd
in
Heap
as soon
at
as you
tight
can,
end,
or
and
you'll
Jamal
get called
Lewis
for
at
holding.
running back.
It'll be
But now
first
it's
and
2nd
long
19. You
here
need
after
2
the
first
penalty
downs
backs them up.
just to get a first down.
The
Shotgun,
Ravens
3
line up in
targets
the
to the
shotgun.
right.
Pass play here on 1st down.
Looking,
Surveying
has
field.
time.
Gets
Pump
rid of it.
fakes it, goes to the
Almost took
left,
off.
and has
Very
2
lucky
defenders
that
both
was
trying to
not
intercept it.
Yeah, he
Not
started
good
thinking
enough.
about how he was
Really,
gonna
that's
take it
the
back
issue
the
here
other
for
way and
the
make a big play
Baltimore
for the
Ravens
defense.
is they're
Yes,
asking
we got to
Kyle
bring the ball
Baller to save them on this
Second and
drive. Very unlikely to happen. When you get that holding penalty, just about kills the drive. I left twin tight end or twin wide receivers to the right, back to throw again, down the field and almost
He easily
intercepted
could have taken
yet
that one all the way
again.
back.
And he's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way,
Jared, welcome,
and then he
says
gets a
new
chance at
sub.
an
Great
interception.
to have
He's
you
just
on
gonna
the
finish
channel.
play.
Love playing sim football, adjusting the sliders to try to get the most sim experience we possibly can. We are in the playoffs, 2nd round, divisional round. Baller looking to throw. Mr. Baller just looking to throw interceptions.
You know, he didn't pick
And
it
the
off, but
defense
at least
just
he didn't let
failing
the receiver
to
make
come
the
up with
catch
him.
either.
Still, they're going
Pretty
to
good
count
effort.
as knockdowns in the traditional sense. Great to have you here. Great to have Dirty Creek Sports and everyone watching. If you like the content, drop the like. I don't like to beg for likes, but hey, the fact that it brings other people's attention to what's going on is the main reason I ask for it. To get people just like yourself here on the channel.
He's waving for the fair catch.
He
And
did
a
the right
nice
thing.
punt power,
Concentrated
nice
and
punt
caught the ball.
accuracy in the user sliders. Not going to break it down too much, but we have 100% power, 100% accuracy. And in Madden 2004, they actually try to go for the coffin corner kicks, something we saw did not happen in Madden 2002 or Madden 2003. So we just like to point out the little differences and improvements EA used to make
Let's get back
when there
to
was
the play on the
competition,
field.
trying to make a better football game. Jeff Saturday at center, the focus
Inside their
of the
own
camera
20.
angle. Coming out, Colts with the lead. Ball on the 10, 44 seconds left in the first. We're playing with 9-minute
Get
quarters
set,
because that
directing
seems to
traffic.
result in the accurate amount of roughly 60 offensive
it.
plays per team.
This is receiver.
And the nice completion to Starvin Marvin Harrison, stepping over the defender, breaking tackles, and moving the chains. Who cares about a coffin corner punt if you've got the ball now on the 20-yard line moving forward? Undoing that coffin corner punt. 30 seconds left to go in the first quarter. We're probably going to get 1, maybe 2 plays off,
Calling
given
an
how the
audible.
game
The
handles things.
Colts using
Peyton
motion.
Manning with an audible and a shift. Not as extreme as in Madden 08. There's a handoff to Bell, the 71 overall running back. Those who
Because the
joined us
defense did
late,
a good job
Ray
anticipating
Lewis
the sack
celebrating
With an
with the
aggressive
tackle for
defense
loss.
like this, Hard count could be an
Adrian
effective
James
way
must have had a
to
big
keep
time
him off
injury in the
balance
simulation
while trying to draw
because
him
now he's an
offside.
80 overall, 28-year-old
So
backup
it's second
to
and
the
10.
running back, and he plays on
Ball on
third
their own
downs
21.
only. So Bell is the first and second down back as a young player at 23 years old,
Man, with a
and
man
Adrian
in
James is
motion.
only an 80 overall with less carry.
After 1 quarter of football,
And he's the third
a
down
touchdown
back.
separates these two teams with the score. Indianapolis
Going to the
7,
comments,
Baltimore,
Asuka says
0.
you're pissed about the new
Teams
Madden
has
license
sides, and
news.
we'll start the second
Asuka,
quarter.
is there anything new and special? It's just extended, right? Is there something I'm missing? It just gets extended all the time. Are we really surprised? Are we still acting surprised in 2025 when the NFL is making money off of it?
Hand off to the
Peyton
tailback.
hands it off to the right-hand side to Bell. They don't get too many yards here.
So after that
Jared
run,
in the
we can see
comments
how
saying
the two
EA
main
is
threats on
making
the
a
ground
college
have
basketball
fared so
game.
far.
Cool, I guess.
It's third
March
down,
Madness
6
games
to
were
go.
like interesting
Ball
and
on their
nice.
own 25.
EA is probably not going to do a good job with it.
Calling an audible now.
3rd and 6. The Sheriff has manageable yardage to go. Dropping back to throw. There's a lot of pressure. Gets it away. It's a nice completion. Behind the sticks or loses yards before coming back upfield. Right there, losing yards and then getting back upfield. Good move
Very good at making
to
his
move
reads
the
quickly.
chains.
Well, getting the ball to his receivers in space. So that they
Yeah,
can
Suk,
pick
I
up
totally get it.
extra
I mean,
yards.
EA pretty much has to like not make the NFL a bunch of money in order to not get an extension. That's really what it's going to come down to. I'm really surprised all the news about how 2K was allowed to make some kind of NFL game that wasn't a sim game. Did they ever actually end up making said game and I just didn't hear about it? I just heard the
They're just
announcement that they're going to do
relentless when
something
the
that's not
offense
officially
decides to run
sim,
the ball.
but 2K was like
They
going
break
to
down
do
blocks
something
very
and they had
quickly.
permission
They do a
because
good
part of
job
the exclusive
maintaining
license is
their
about
gap
making a sim
assignments,
NFL game.
limiting cutback
That was like a
opportunities.
year or more ago, I thought. Maybe it just feels so long ago. Yeah, I don't think they ever actually came through with it, right? And there's the pick by Chris McAllister. Is he going to take it back to the house? He shakes him out with a spin move. He does. They tie the game. Let's go. There's the big-time defensive play we tried to talk about earlier. And thank you, Madden, for that camera angle of the sidelines of nothing. So great, EA. Wonderful work there. Absolutely wonderful work on the camera replay. Hartwell, the other middle linebacker here, just to talk about that on the play. Jamie Sharper allowed to go to the Texans in the expansion draft. Hartwell was just picked up to replace him. And Hartwell, I don't know what he ended up being in real life in terms of how great he was. But Madden 04, I remember Hartwell being like a big-time player in this game and developed into a big-time player. Chris McAllister just takes it away, but then does it all by shaking and baking. And we might actually have ourselves a ball game if it continues in this way, giving Manning trouble. Let's go. Jared said in the comments, do you play the free football game Maximum Football? I'll tell you, Jared, on the channel, we're mostly just making Madden content. I've made 2K5 content. I've made 2K8 content. I've made some Retro Bowl content. There is the Switch game Legend Bowl. I don't know if it's just Switch. I think it's on the computer too. But it got released for the Switch. I paid the money for it, and I don't think I've ever actually turned it on. I just wanted to support them. But very specifically, Maximum Football. I've heard the name. I think I've seen people talk about it. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. There was a game I heard where maybe it's Maximum Football, where they talked about there's like, it's a college game, and you can have like the high school playoffs or whatever, and then you get into college like with your creative player or something. And I remember, if this is not the game I'm thinking of, I remember talking about like how lit would it be to have a high school football game? Like we all talk about NCAA college and all that. How nice would it be to have a high school football video game? Like having JV and varsity, having like scouting or recruiting, like you're like offering scholarships as like a private school or whatever, and or like recruiting high school kids, right? Hit the gym route, or like having grades and all of that, like all the little things, and applying high school football concepts, the high school like the Friday night lights, having homecoming, like the big game, the parades. Like, all the different things that make high school different than college ball. I think a really good high school game would be interesting. Especially when you might have, because you haven't real life high school kids. But
He
having
got his
like
hand on
little
the face mask
storyline
there,
stuff,
and it
like
cost him.
hey,
That
you know,
defender
this
almost
kid's
pulled his
getting in
helmet
trouble
right off.
because of whatever. You know, are you going to punish him for some games or whatever? Oh God, like a high school football game would be so much fun. I just don't know if there's any problems with like air quote having kids, having minors in a video game. I don't know like what that would be. I don't think it should be a problem. It's just like a little micro red flag that I would
Second
be
and
aware
1
of.
coming up.
But how much fun would a high school football game be? I think it would be so neat.
Bowler sets up.
And then go back to the comments. It says, I played it, didn't enjoy it, it's a lot of work.
Slips the tackle.
You know, when you make a comment like that,
And there's a
Jared,
flag on it.
absolutely valid. I would say I'm not using this to give credit to EA. Please, I'm not trying to be EA
He was put
apologist.
into a position
It's
where
not
he
easy
had
to make
no
a football
choice
game.
but to hold on that one.
It's not easy to
Offensive
make a
guy
football
needed
game.
to stop him somehow.
EA used to make better football games. I'm not apologizing for their lack of quality.
It's second down.
It's not
with
easy to make a
10
football
go.
game, and people have shown it.
Ball on the 23-yard
You know, it's
line.
not easy. Was it the Doug Flutie football or whatever? It might even be the same game. I don't know. It's definitely difficult. But a high school game would be so lit. It would be so much fun. Especially if you had an unlicensed
3 yards
game
on that run.
where you were allowed to, like... How cool would a complete game be if it had, like, a generic pro league and a generic college league? And you could just play whatever league you wanted, or you could, like, climb the ranks or whatever. I mean, obviously they wouldn't do all 3 games in one, but what if you could do the same thing like the Madden importing? If you had a generic pro
Blitz
game.
is on. Gets rid of it.
Like what I'm thinking is like
Pass goes
Retro
incomplete.
Bowl.
The
I know it's not
incomplete
fair
pass
to
brings
say
up
it,
fourth down.
but apparently they released a Retro College Bowl. Like how nice would it be to have the players then go into that draft or whatever and like have a cross-compatible game? It would be so much fun to watch a player's career, right? I don't know. I think all that stuff's interesting. The idea of a high school game, part of the fun of a high school game is very similar to like a college game. We've got the field goal by the Ravens, by the way. I'm like talking over this playoff game. But the Ravens moved down the field after that pick 6 by Chris McAllister. The Ravens have held strong and then beaten them down and gotten the field goal and the lead here in the middle of the second quarter. You know, what looked like the Colts were going to march down and just put away the Ravens and be better, they're not. And that's the beauty of these slider settings. That is the beauty of these full-length games. Having like all the number of plays, not just like 5-minute quarters or whatever. It's such a complete game where every single play matters, and you can have a breakaway but a momentum change. Absolutely.
Right till the end.
Jared says facts, says so right. Asuka says, to be fair, EA is a multi-billion-dollar company, so they should be held to a way higher standard. Absolutely agree, Asuka. Like I said, please do not misunderstand me for an apologist. Just saying. And that's a point Angry Joe hammers home. I absolutely 100% agree.
With the throw,
They deserve no apologies.
Wayne was
I'm
there
just
to make
making a
the catch
statement.
for the
It's
first
not
down.
easy to make a
He's
good
glad he
game.
made that catch. I'm
Yeah,
sure the
sure, it's not easy
quarterback will
for
look
them to
his
make a
way
good
again
game, right?
when he needs another
Oh, they
first down.
can't. But my goodness. When there was
First and 10.
competition here,
Ball on
Madden
their own
04,
38.
2K4, when you had the Xbox's game, I forget what it was called, but it had Peyton Manning on the cover, that 2004 version, that I believe even Soft Drink TV talked about how good that version was. I really got to see if I can download it and put it on this Xbox and play it. The 2003 real life year, which are all labeled the 04 games, was a really good collection of games to play, folks. A lot of competition. And I believe the Xbox version of that game, his name I can't remember right now. You can tell me in the chat.
That receiver has really good technique out there.
That one
All
died.
catches
The
in
Their
front
04
with
game,
his
they never made
hands,
an 05. It was
then
just
brings it
2K5
into
and
his
Madden
body.
05. The Sheriff coming out, knowing they're down by 3. 3rd and 11. Jared said 4.7 reviews on college football, 26 right now. Well, out of 10, maybe that's too high. And a big-time sack on 3rd and 11. The Colts are feeling that Ravens defense. They were really doing a good job early in the game. They had the failed 3rd down, then they marched down the field with a balanced offensive attack, punched it in for the 7-0 lead, and looked like they were just going to outclass the Ravens. And the Ravens took that challenge that I put to them literally earlier in this broadcast. Pick 6, 3 and outs, setting it up. Let's go. What a football game, folks. So as I was saying earlier, how nice would it be to have a high school football game where also you literally have different divisions, right? Like schools with different budgets. Like you've got Texas high school football with these giant schools where a single graduating class is larger than some high school's entire student body, right? And you get these like almost NFL quality stadiums. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you know my point. These huge time stadiums, California schools, Florida schools, other places with these big time schools, but also where I went to school, like a little small school, right? It would be so interesting to have multi-layered. You know, and like I said, suddenly you're a small school and you found like a really good talent, and some other high school comes in and poaches your guy and offers him a scholarship to one of these private schools, you know, and you lose your star or whatever. But vice versa, if you're playing a big time school and you have scouts and saying, hey, there's this like junior varsity kid, or this is junior, and we can give him some scholarship action, and he can be a senior for us, and we can try to go to state or something. There's all kinds of layers of just high school football alone. It's kind of crazy. I mean, while we're at it, how crazy fun! Like, let's just talk imaginary fake, like pie in the sky imagination. What if you had a multi-sport game? What if you literally had like high school baseball, basketball, football? And like your kids could play multiple sports because just like they do in real life, you got a multi-sport athlete, right? You run a high school, and it's like, I mean, some games people just like, I don't play basketball because I don't care about basketball. I don't play baseball because I don't care about baseball. Whatever. My channel is just a football channel. But if we're just gonna do pie in the sky dreams, how nice would it be to have like a high school sports video game? I forget all the college stuff or anything. Just how fun would that be in its own right? Damn, my imagination is going crazy. And Bowler! Balling with that throw! We need another replay of that shot. At least from this camera angle, from the broadcast camera, that looked like a hell of a dime. Dropping back, back-footing it, launching it. Look at that dime. Kyle Baller going full Peyton Manning out there. Let's go. Jared says in the comments, I know, they're working a high school football game. I hope they really are, Jared. Let me know. Tell us in the comments what's the game called. I've heard it passively in the background. Weak side handoff, and there's another hole that Jamal Lewis actually gets some yards. Going back to Asuka's comment, I heard a rumor that EA merged the college and Madden dev teams. You know, in the past, I felt the college team was doing a lot better job. Asuka says also people are being a lot more critical of college because last year it was a novelty that's worn off by now. Exactly. So many years since there was a game, you're like, oh my god, it's back! And now that it's back, you're like, okay, well, what are you going to do with it? You got 2 years of release, right? Like, we expect more. Why do we expect more out of EA? Why do people expect more out of EA? Like, yeah, of course they need to help the standards. Like, we can't just laugh it off. But at the same time, like, seriously, what do you really think EA is going to do? Did he catch that? Wow!
That's the kind of play they practice over
It looked like it was going to be a deflection, then an interception, and then it was a
Only
catch.
his receiver can get it.
Madden 04, folks. Play action. Launching it downfield. Running into each other. Bad coordination here. Defender 0 on the knockdown slider, by the way, folks. Remember, 0 on the knockdown slider. Still gets the knockdown. And then, like, from the camera angle, it looks like Jefferson is going to intercept this. Now, from our camera angle, we see he doesn't have a chance. But it looked like Jefferson from live action. You're like, doink, this is going to be a pick. And instead, he snags it. Let's go. What a play. 2nd and 2. Jared says in the comments, high school varsity, that's the name of it. I'm going to have to check it out. Open up a new tab while we watch the game. High school varsity football video game. I'm sorry if that actually messes up my streaming quality because it's trying to open up multiple things now at the same time. And then it says, Asuka says, I can't entirely blame EA though, since the NFL is literally rewarding them for being like this. Yeah, you go where the rewards are, right?
And this is the 8th play of this drive. He'll get it again.
Pitch off screen and cannot break a tackle with Jamal Lewis. What is the deal here, folks? All the credit to number 34 for getting the wrap up. But if the corner is taking out Jamal Lewis with an arm tackle, like, are we going to have to go in, controller select, look at the Colts?
And welcome back.
Now that we're here, coaching strategies, Ravens, halfback, only an 88 overall. 80 strength. I think he's lost strength. Maybe I'm mistaken. He might have lost strength over time. And the break tackle is 95. And the corners do not stack up there. And the strength doesn't stack up there. Folks, this is a huge reason why I was messing with the sliders for the tackling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We found at like 5 or below tackling, they weren't even trying to engage in a tackle animation. But you're talking 95 break tackle against a 60 tackle corner with a shoulder tackle, and we couldn't just bust through and tear that guy up. Like, we have to go to at least one click down. I don't want it so low where they're not even attempting to make tackles. And we saw starving Marvin Harrison with a big-time broken tackle out there. But this is ridiculous, folks. Jamal Lewis should be just lowering the shoulder and ripping right through. Just his strength alone, strength versus strength. He should just be hitting a corner and going and punishing that Colts defense. I'm sorry, but something has to happen here. Let's go.
Special teams play.
Just ask Madden, punt returns, don't touch anything, let the game handle the rest. Going back to the comments section. It says, Asuka says, supposedly the rumors, he may have been willing to give up the exclusive part, but the NFL said no. Wow. Well, if you're willing to give it up, I guess like they're just going to say exclusive to someone else, right? It's not like, well, we don't want the exclusive deal, and they're like, well, we'll sell it to someone else. Because we're not going to just like relinquish that contract as a contract. We'll just let someone else
Almost at the 2-minute mark
right?
now. Throws it.
Because it takes two to sign an agreement, right?
To be picked off, John.
I bet you as
The
soon
PA
as he
says,
let that
we're not
go,
interested
he
in
was
an
wishing
exclusive
that he
deal
could have
anymore.
it back.
I bet they
Because
say,
that
well,
could
we'll
easily
sell
have
it
been an
to
interception.
2K. Hello, Moore. How can I help? Yeah, no, my hair looks fantastic this morning, doesn't it? Let's go.
Calling an
Hold on,
auto.
do you have
Moves
anything?
in motion.
Oh, you want to talk to me? Well, I'm streaming a live game here.
Here comes
Absolutely
the play.
love you
Pressure
too.
coming.
Okay.
Incomplete.
Live
Good
wants my
pass rush,
attention,
forcing
and
the
she's far more
incompletion.
important
He
than the
had no
stream. So
choice
we're
but
going
to
to
get
go on
rid of the
mute. We're going
ball.
to put some music, and I'll be back whenever I'm back.
It's third down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 20. Calling an audible now. With the throw, the 30 hits him in stride. The offense picks up some 3 yardage.
The offense will try to force the defense to make stupid penalties like that. Every bit of yardage helps.
So 2 minutes left before halftime. Quarterback back in the shotgun. Man, gets set. Surveying the field. Closing in. Good play call by the defensive coordinator.
He knows exactly how to take advantage of his personnel. He always puts them in position to make big plays out there, whether it's rushing the quarterback or playing in pass coverage downfield. Hey, I'm sure they're going to keep on passing so they can get in range for some much-needed points.
Second and long. Ball on their own 29. And this is the 5th play of this drive. Throwing. And it's caught. The Ravens call a timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you
All
a
right,
report
it
from the
was
sideline
just
when
a
we get the
moment, as we
information.
expected.
3rd and long. Let's see what play they choose to keep this drive
All
going.
right, let's keep going. Where were we?
Long third down play.
Yeah, we were saying supposedly EA
Ball
has
on their own
been willing to
38.
give up the exclusive part, but the NFL said no. So yeah, I kind of repeating myself, but as little as possible. I can easily see EA going like, we don't want the
He was
exclusive
able to
license
avoid the
anymore.
sack, but couldn't find
Just
a way
open
to
it up
get
for
that
competition.
pass
The
to his
NFL's like,
receiver.
if you don't
This
want it, we'll sell it to
defense
someone
really
else. And
likes
EA's
to
like,
keep the
okay,
pressure on the
fine.
passer.
How much do you want?
They
They just
full
gotta put them
rush,
over a
they
barrel,
speed
right?
rush, they blitz from
I
the
guess that's the
outside.
situation.
all
You're
in
either
an attempt
gonna
to
make
create
Madden or
turnover
you're not gonna make
opportunities
Madden,
in the secondary.
right?
The offensive line
Jared
needs to
said
do
Madden
better
26
job
has a
of
halftime
holding
show.
on
Well,
their
good for
block,
them, right?
giving a little extra time
I'm not
in
trying to
the
be
pocket
sarcastic at
when
Jared.
the
I'm trying to be
quarterback
sarcastic at
Here's the
EA.
kick. Fair
Like,
catch.
oh, what you fucking do? Like, do you think it's going to be any good? They tried to make a halftime show. Didn't they try to make a halftime show called The Extra Point or whatever? Or no, that was the end of the week wrap-up. That was their lame-ass attempt at trying to do 2K5's weekly wrap-up shows, The Extra Point or whatever.
They line up in the
They've
I
tried a few
formation.
things and it's just failed because they suck and they don't know what they're doing. Then Asuka says, I don't know if I believe that part, though.
Using
Well, even if they
motion.
do, it's probably not going to be that good. And Asuka says, lol, they only added that right before the exclusive license was set to expire, right? Fullback dive up
Rumbles it
the
in for
middle-ish
about
to the
5.
right.
And
We're
there
getting
should be a
ourselves
run on second
close to
down.
halftime, and you're expecting a Baltimore Ravens score in a
They need
3-point
5.
ball game, 10 to
Ball
7.
on their own
Colts
18.
had a really good second drive, and it's just been nothing ever since. Big
They'll go
I
from the
formation,
Man in
sending the
motion.
tight end, 2 tight ends to the right I formation. Hand it off
the
up the
tailback.
gut. Lewis breaking through,
Lewis
but
with a
not
nice
breaking
run.
tackles.
Picks up the first down.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down. One thing they want to avoid is turning it over and setting up the other guys with a chance to get some points.
Baltimore calls a timeout. They have one left.
All right. Don't know if
From
Jason's
the
still
gun.
here. Or sorry, Jason. Jared is still here because I also have Jason PDSI or whatever. So, Jared, don't know if you're still here, but looking up varsity high school football, it says it's on Steam. Immerse yourself in the true-to-life realistic gameplay, blah, blah, blah. As Kyle Baller takes an ugly sack on
That's
first
just
and
the case
10.
of an overload where the
Not to say
defense
sacks
had
are
more guys
pretty,
rushing
but
and the
just
offense
like
had blocking.
time's running out. You want to try to move the football and you just take a 7-yard sack? Okay, I'm
Now
on
the
this like
second
Steam
and
Deck or
long
whatever
after
this
the
thing
sack.
is, and it says Varsity High School Football. Planned release date
He moves in
TBA.
motion.
And they've got footage.
Rolling. Almost
It looks
John, that
interesting.
went right off the defender's fingertips.
It says,
Yeah, I think everyone
whether
else was
you're a
thinking the same
coach
thing. You
masterminding
don't get a better
strategies or a
chance at
player
an
chasing a
interception
dream,
than
varsity
he
puts
had
you in
right
control of
there.
every
Third and long,
heart-pounding
and look for
moment
them
on
to
the
just
field.
run it and keep the clock moving.
Yeah, I think a high school football game, when done well, would be really, really great.
They've executed very well on third down so far, and that's a big reason why they're ahead at the moment. Looking for room.
And just trying to run the clock out,
Colts
4th down,
call a
timeout,
timeout.
Colts, 36
That's
seconds
their
left.
first. Lewis couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
Not much
These
there.
guys up front
Dwight
are very tough
Freeney
to
is the
block
one that
because
came
they
away
can
with
use
that
their-
tackle, did he not? So Dwight Freeney, the run defender, right? Dwight Freeney against a tight end, that'll do it. It wasn't against Jonathan Ogden. Ogden was going out to the second level and just destroying the dude. Oh, I thought he was going to pancake him. I thought as I was watching just say destroy a dude, I thought this was going to end with the guy on his back right there. And he actually stays upright. But Dwight Freeney taking him down.
Back to the game.
Asuka makes a comment, says EA has the ESPN exclusive branding license, but they never use it. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Sastadil
I think
lines
the
up in
biggest
the
issue
backfield
is
for the
it
punt.
costs money to actually put effort and energy into something. And why spend money when there's no competition or incentive to do
29-yard
so?
line.
Right? Why actually
They're trying to
include
get in
that? Because I
range
think
for a
also EA loves
last-second
their own
field goal
in-house
attempt before
branding and
halftime.
everything.
It's
Just why
first
are you
and 10.
paying ESPN? Are you just paying it to keep away from other people? But who are you keeping it away from? Because no one else can make the game, right? You're
Rolling
afraid
it
that someone's going to
automatic.
make like ESPN Pro Football game? Like we already know that
Surveying the
All Pro
field.
Football 2K8 died.
This one falls incomplete.
Like
That
we all
incomplete
love
pass
it,
brings up
but
second
it didn't
down.
make enough money
One thing you
to
don't want
make
to
a
do when trying to
2K9
get a
or a
late
2K10
scoring
or
drive is
anything.
turn the ball over. They're already behind as it is, and they can't afford to be down anymore. So it's all about smart decisions by the offense.
So I don't know why they're paying for it. Like, don't use it.
Manning directing
They were
traffic,
kind of
dropping
using it with
back,
the
gets
college
pass
game. Like, they were
off.
using it more.
Ooh, nearly picked
Dropped,
off.
double
John, I don't
dropped
know how they didn't
interception
pick that one
attempts.
off.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able
This
to
is a
read
heck
the
of a
quarterback's
different
eyes.
ball game
He got
than the
himself in good
Falcons
position to
and
make the
Giants game,
interception.
wasn't it?
When it got to him, just bounced off his hand. The defensive back should just be thinking about knocking the ball down. They can't afford an interference call, which gives the other team a first down.
Manning
and
making
stops the
changes, but
clock.
not a bunch of changes, but some. Reggie Wayne over the middle of the field. Another
And it's a good
timeout
thing
by
he
the
caught it.
Colts.
You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first
Pass
down.
midfield.
This is where the defense
They
needs
want
to
at
just
least
play
field goal
smart
range with
and not
15
give up
seconds
a big
left.
play.
Obviously, they'd love
There's
to
not
take a
whole
shot
lot of time
downfield to
left,
Wayne or
so they just
Harrison.
need to prevent
But
him
what do
from
they
getting
have
into
out of
field
the
goal
gun? The
range.
sheriff
Under
looking,
pressure,
firing a
goes for a short pass to the
screen
right
with the
side.
time running
Taken
out.
out of the backfield
What?
by Payne.
Who is in
They
charge of
connect
the
again
play
when
calling
receiver
in this
catches
game?
his third ball of the
Whoever
game.
makes this game does not have a
From
code
the
set
gun.
up for, and they have to all burn the timeout, obviously, what kind of plays should and shouldn't be on the table
Man in
in these
motion.
situations. That's why they added that kind of stuff in later games,
Throws
my
it.
understanding.
Good throw.
And then
Well, John, he
they're
sure
going to run
made
out of
some very
time, right?
timely receptions for his team
Yeah,
tonight.
6,
You got that one
5,
right.
4,
You know, when a guy like
3,
this, he's
2,
always seems to be right
1,
there to break
set,
it in.
drop back
You know
to
the
throw, the
quarterback
last
will always
Hail
be
Mary
looking
shot,
his
which goes
direction.
nowhere and almost
He
a pick
needs that
six.
big
If he
catch.
hangs on
Almost
to it, he's
picked off.
probably gone. And now we're going to
Here's the
halftime.
halfway point.
10-7,
Quite a contest to this
a ball
point with
game
the
here.
score.
The
Baltimore
Ravens
10,
with only 3 points to
Indianapolis
show
7.
for their offensive production. And then we've got the bad texture cheerleaders here. This is the EA halftime show. We've got some kind of physics engine here of sorts.
So with
And that's your
halftime
halftime
now
show.
over, let's take
8
a look
first
at how
downs for both teams, more
performed
passing
in the
yards by the
first half.
Colts, 15 rushing yards by the Colts, and most of it came on that second drive. Ravens setting up to kick it away with that slim margin.
Zastaville is
Slim
back and
lead.
ready to put this one in the air. Nice distance. From the 9.
Getting it
Both
basically
teams
to
have
the
played
20
pretty
yard
well so
line.
far. It's still anyone's game.
Ed Reed, 8 tackles on the game, playing special teams. As Bill Belichick said, I would never have taken him off of special teams, huh? Ravens with 6 down
Sends
linemen.
a man in motion.
And then shifting out of it, let's go!
Throwing on first down. Pressure coming with the pass. And this pass is
Nice
complete.
completion to
Perfect
number
pass.
80.
Great
Who
catch,
knows what
and
his
that'll move the
rating
chains.
is, but number 80
Let's
out
go to
there
Melissa.
along with Reggie Wayne
Thanks,
and
Al.
Marvin
The Colts
Harrison, huh?
coach says it's simple. They never got the run
Asuka
game
says,
going,
gotta love
allow
those
the defense to
physics.
just focus on the pass, and that's why
Yup.
they're behind. They've made a few changes and think it should pay off for them now.
Thanks for that report, Melissa.
Single
Directing
back,
traffic.
3 wide receivers, Manning making more changes. It's a
They give it to
handoff
the
to the
halfback.
puller. They don't follow the
The back
puller.
picks
They
up
don't get
about
very
2
many
on that
yards.
carry.
You know, this is the same console that brought us Dead or Alive, right? Maybe they should have contacted
7
those
yards to
guys.
go. Looks like he's changing the play.
It's not a
Man in
surprise that the
motion.
people who made Dead or Alive decided to make a beach volleyball game, right? Back to throw on second down, tossing it out
And
there.
he picks up about
Dallas Clark with a nice catch. Making third down more manageable.
The Colts line up in the shotgun.
3rd and 4.
Looks
Gun
like he's
with
calling an
2
audible.
backs.
Dropping back.
Looking,
Throwing.
firing,
And he
completing.
gets the grab.
Getting
Can't
tackled,
draw
no yards
any
after the
better than
catch.
that. Textbook first down.
You know, part of me really wants to drop the tackling by 1 more click. Chris McAllister is probably good enough to make that tackle, but what kind of tackle even is that? It's just like, that looked like a classic Madden die roll tackle, didn't it? Like, oh, here's my elbow. Here's my elbow tape tackle. I bumped you with my left hand and tackled you completely. Like, what is that?
We'll go back to the play on the field.
We'll raise it back up a point if we have to, but what kind of tackle is that, folks? I don't know. 1st and 10, not quite at, but getting close to midfield. Manning under center,
Calling it on.
tight end to the left. More pre-snap adjustments, handing it off. No, it's a play-action fake, and it's a sack.
Another one.
by
That makes
T.
4 times
Sizzle.
They've brought him down.
I don't know what Peyton Manning
Now in
was thinking
second
there,
and long after the sack.
but the Ravens were thinking -7 yards. Under center yet again, single back.
The lone back. He
Making
sees
a
something
change.
in the defense.
Dropping back.
With the throw, the pass is
And it's a pick by Ed
Through
Reed.
that interception.
And the key to the play was pressure. They force the quarterback to get rid of it before he's ready.
Let's
When rushers
go,
throws out
Ravens
there,
defense.
Bad things are going to happen to this offense.
Peyton making changes, and the changes aren't that great. But what I really liked is how Peyton was dropping back, and he let Bell pick it up here. And then with the pressure on, he fires it right to Ed.
And
Clean little tackle there.
following the interception.
And now
it's
Kyle
now
Baller
first
and the
and
Ravens
10.
offense take over at basically midfield.
Ball
I
gets set.
right
The Ravens
twins
using
in motion back to throw. It's a throwing game here. Nice little dump off completion, maybe 4-ish yards,
Johnson
more or
is
less.
doing a good job this afternoon, contributing his 4th catch of the game. A little over 4 to go.
Oh, they picked
Ball
up
on
close
the
to
46-yard
6.
line.
Nice. Second and manageable.
Dropping
Again,
back.
I right twins. Kyle Baller thinks he's going to run. Who do you think you
Number
are?
52 is the
Kyle
guy who
Baller.
gets in there for the
I
sack.
believe it.
That's just
Yeah,
the
it
kind of pressure
counts
they like
as
to
a
see
sack,
generated
even though
up
it's not
front.
really a
They
sack.
got off
I
when
mean,
the ball
it
was
really is
snapped,
a sack.
and
but
the
in terms
offensive
of,
line
like,
just couldn't step
he's
up
running with the
fast
football.
enough.
Like it's not like,
It's
oh,
now
Paul, you
third
need
and
to
long
adjust your
after the
pass
sack.
blocking settings or something. He just
And
basically
Nicholas
welcomes
comes
that
out with
sack.
7 in the secondary. With the
And
throw,
almost throwing a
thought
pick
that was
six
about to
himself.
be
These
picked off,
quarterbacks
John.
are just
Yeah, he had an
terrible
excellent
decision
opportunity
making.
to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
That's really one of the big issues in this game, that no amount of sliders are going to fix. You're just going to throw it like that. It's not about
Let's
accuracy.
get back to the play on the field.
It's not about defensive
So as we
awareness.
get set
It's
for the
just
punt, let's take a look at
quarterback
our returners'
awareness.
stats.
Quarterback decision making, even from Manning himself. No blame on having
So
Ed
3 and out,
Reed
and they'll line up
trip
the
up
punt.
Manning and making the pick though. That defensive turnover does nothing for the Ravens. No
Andy Wade
reward
for the
for the
fair
hard work
catch.
that Ed Reed did. That is to say, except for the punt, changing field position, dropping him back to the 15. So the Colts basically go from midfield back to behind the 20-yard line as we play a field position defensive battle. The Sheriff coming back out. Doesn't have much of anything other than the second drive today. Back to throw.
Gets rid of it. And
Fires it in there,
you think
moves the
about guys
chains.
with great hands, he's very close to the top, John.
I'll tell you what, he does a great job of using his hands and not letting the ball get into his body. He's worked very hard to improve his pass catching, and I think he's become one of the best out there.
Just take a look at some of these replays as Manning drops back. He doesn't even do like the full drop back, like bounce step or anything. He moves around. He fires it in there. There's no amount of like just, oh, increase the accuracy, Paul. Like we see they can complete these passes. Keeps
And
it
we go
away
back to the
from the
game.
defender. Tight into the
We
right,
see
single
something in the
back,
defense.
making an adjustment,
Manning with a man
including
in motion.
moving where the fullback, or sorry, the tight end is lining up, back to throw. There he does a little drop back and the motion.
Great play in the
And he
backfield.
gets
Nowhere to go with it.
sacked by
Good
Ray
coverage downfield
Lewis.
had a lot to do with that play. The drop back and zone coverage, never giving the quarterback an option.
Huge sack by the star, by the Hall of Famer.
Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the
Second
sack.
and 16. The fullback is in the game because they're in gun split backs. Manning steps up, little quick throw, and a penalty to tack it on. Coming back with a holding 2nd and 26. Even with the holding slider decrease,
That won't help
we're
them.
still
I don't think
going
that was part of the
backwards,
game plan.
Indy. Going backwards. Masuka makes the comment, like how authentic and professional the game presentation is.
2nd and long.
It's pretty darn good, isn't it? It's far from perfect, but it's got some good aspects to it.
Calling an audible.
Peyton still making adjustments in the gun, looking at
Fakes the
2nd
throw.
26,
Gets the
pump
pass
fake,
off.
throws it, and it's
Incomplete.
dropped by
Sometimes a guy
Reggie
has the
Wayne.
adrenaline going full throttle in the beginning of the plays, and he wants to make a play so bad, he ends up overthinking and drops the ball.
It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on their own 11. Directing
More
traffic.
gun split backs.
Slings it to the outside.
Just a give up play on a
He was
give up
stopped
down.
short of the
And
marker
here, the
and can't
field
convert.
position
it's
battle
third and so many
continues to
yards,
be
why the
important.
heck
The
would you
Ravens
run a pass
defense
pattern that was short of the
stifling
first? Makes no
Peyton and
sense to
company.
me.
Even when they get something going, they find a way to go backwards. They move the chains on one pass, lose 6 yards, get all
Smith
over,
is
have
back
nowhere
to
to
punt.
go, and
Abrams
suddenly their
is
punter
back
is
to
punting
receive
from
this
out
catch.
of the
Here's
end
the punt.
zone.
He's waving for the
Fair catch,
That's a
basically
good
in
job of
midfield where they
getting
had the ball
downfield
for the
by the cover
interception.
team to
Can the
force a
Ravens
fair
make
catch.
any adjustments on offense to do anything other than go 3 and out and punt it right back to the Colts? We'll find out. Azuka says the newer games are way too flashy and childish. All the stupid celebrations like the gritty and the
Dropping
Fortnite
back,
and all the
off to the
brain rot
tailback.
garbage. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you, Azuka. I just say that the NFL seems to have a whole bunch of that going on as well. How much is it just the NFL? How much is it Madden just authentically
Split back
representing what the
this
NFL
time.
has become? That's a question, right? We always have those old days where Barry Sanders just gave the ball back to the official. Hey, act like you've been there and you're going to be there again.
Pressure.
People always complained about the whole Terrell Owens and all these other players celebrating Joe Horn with the cell phone.
This
And
team loves to play zone and pass.
all
coverage.
that. It's just becoming
They'll
more
use
of that,
cover
isn't
two
it?
on just about any play.
I mean, we
Relying
literally
on the
had,
defensive front
what was
to
that,
create pressure on the
Patriots
quarterback.
first round
They'll
pick at
blitz every
quarterback
now
was
and then
now
to
the
change
Niners as a
things up.
backup.
That's
He
usually
made the
inside
Pro
the
Bowl. I don't even
20-yard
remember his
line
name right
and keep
now.
the offense
Mac
off balance.
Jones was doing the gritty in the Pro Bowl.
Looking upfield. Setting up play action. Gets the pass off.
He's going to have to be careful with those overthrows.
And you say, yeah, it's
One thing
definitely
you
the
don't
NFL as
wanna
well.
do
Yeah,
is
it's
miss an
what it
open
is.
receiver
So,
for a
form of
big
entertainment.
gain
You know,
in a playoff
I
game.
liked when Owens put the football in the Dallas Cowboys star. It was simultaneously disrespectful, and I didn't like it, and totally like
Unable
fuck
to get
you to
anything
the Dallas
going on
Star.
that
And I
series.
did
They'll
love
have
it.
to punt it away here.
Like
Here's
to
the
me, that had big
Fair catch
time
called
football
for.
energy.
There was no need
I
to
really
try
like
and return
how
that one. So he
Terrell
made the
Owens
right
took the
decision
comment
there.
that the Dallas Cowboys said that there was the hole in the Dallas stadium so God could watch his favorite team, and he took the arrogance of the Dallas
Deep
Cowboys
inside their own
fans
territory.
of saying bullshit like that, and he says, well, God wants to watch his biggest star, he's going to watch me, right? Like, take their arrogance and turn it back on them. I always like it. When you take someone's arrogance and trash
Yeah, the
talking and
defender
you
was
just
in a
flip it back
perfect
on them.
position to come up with a big play.
Right, the
He
flap
just
flap
left his hands
Eagles.
over on the
When you
sideline.
pick six the Eagles in Philadelphia and you just flap flap their fans right back, but you only flap flap if they flap flapped you, right? That's my point. Like, you go out there and the Eagles like score a touchdown on you or two, and they start flapping you, and then you pick six them, you flap flap them back, right?
Was in perfect position.
Like,
to
if they're
knock
not
the pass
talking
away.
shit to
He
you,
needs to do a better
I won't
job
talk
putting
shit
the
back
pass
to
in
you,
a spot
right?
where only his
But if you
guy
start
can
talking
get it.
smack,
Those
I'm
quick
going to
passes can
replay
turn
it
into
right back to
interceptions
you,
pretty easily.
right?
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
I love the whole Steal Their Thunder in Madden 2009. The celebration. I
Man,
love
see
doing
something
that.
in the defense.
In the
He hands it
comments,
off.
I don't
Fakes
see
the
it. Just a
handle.
second on this
With
play
the throw.
action. Pass.
He hits his target.
Fourth
He was
down. The
stopped
Colts are
short
going
of
to
the
have to punt
first down
again from
marker
their
on
end
that
zone.
catch.
You know, I don't know why you call a
Asuka
play
said
that
two
doesn't
comments
take
here.
your
First one,
receiver
guys like
past that
Tio and
first down marker.
Ochocinco would be considered mild and tame by today. Exactly. Ochocinco and Tio literally walked so others could run kind of
Offense couldn't
idea,
get
and
it
I'm
done,
not
and
saying
they'll
that's in
line up
a
to
good
punt.
way. And then you loved it when Tio did the star. Yeah, exactly. And then Tio, again, he did it to Ray Lewis. He did the touchdown
Hey, no reason to take
celebration
a chance and
in
risk
the
a
end
fumble.
zone in Baltimore. He
move
did
there
the
by
Ray
the
Lewis
return.
dance to them, right? And see, that's the thing. Like, Owens went over the middle against Ray Lewis, not on that specific play. But it's not even like Lewis played like on offense or something and Tio never had to deal with him. Like, he had to play against Ray Lewis on the physical field. Like, do something about it.
A couple,
Right?
maybe 3 yards on that run.
Like, he literally had the Ray do something about it. Like, stop me, you're on the field with me. Kind of do something about it.
The ball
Like,
is right
keep
at
me from doing
midfield.
this dance to you. Right? The popcorn, like all the fun things, the Sharpie.
Abrams
Like,
in
Tio
motion.
was fun. I know that some people didn't like it, but it was
Hand
fun
it off.
in that era.
Bratsky takes him down.
Jamal
At the
Lewis
49.
can even break a tackle
About 2
today.
yards on
I'm
the
not going to
run
like
by
drop the
the
tackling again, but we've dropped it too quick so far. I don't want to drop it too much,
The backs are lined up
just
in a
to
nine.
cater to someone. But I also would like to see 95 break tackle mean something. 3rd and 4. I mean, why are we going to get a 95 break tackle guy who's going to play like Lewis has been playing,
Throwing
right?
short.
What a trash
through the air,
pass!
but the pass was
Lewis had to like
off the mark.
acrobatic catch it out of bounds. What a garbage throw. The Ravens just have no offense. I mean, if you just throw a decent throw there, right? If Kyle Baller can just give him a decent little tippy throw, like, is he kind of trying to throw over 27? He's got nothing but green grass in front of him. Just give him a nice catchable ball, and he's down the sidelines, potentially against a corner, maybe a safety, right? They've got a corner here with 95 break tackle. Like, catch it and shoulder him, right? Hit the stiff arm on him. Give him a chance, quarterback.
So 3 and out.
Except for that era, it was fine because only a couple guys were doing it. Now everyone does dumb stuff. Yeah, that's why I said I'm so tired of Tyreek Hill's like peace sign, and it felt so good to watch the Super Bowl and Antoine Winfield Jr. He did the peace sign too earlier that season, and then Winfield did it to him on that like 3rd or 4th down or whatever. Pieced him right in the face. Unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. Don't think it was 4th down. So like the Kansas City didn't get like an automatic 1st down or something. He did it on 4th down in his face. There's a pick! Let's go! 2 pick sixes! Let's go! Let's go! How can you not get fired up? Chris McAllister. 2 tutties on defense. 2 pick sixes in Peyton's place. Let's go. Stiff arm to the face mask. Don't need to change the tackle breaking sliders yet, do we, folks? We still do. I don't want to see 95 break tackle just getting taken down by everyone. But boom, right in the face mask. How great does it feel to be a defensive player and to put your hand in someone's face mask like that when otherwise you get flagged for it? Let me take a look at the broadcast time. The broadcast stamp is about 2 hours and 40 minutes. That, I think, is going to be our thumbnail, folks. As he houses it again, scoring 12 points, because obviously he doesn't score the extra points. That would be 14. Responsible for 14 points, scores 12 on his own. Chris McAllister outscoring the Sheriff.
Stover comes in for the extra point. The kick is up.
And now we've got ourselves a 17-7 lead.
They just can't seem to
Who
stop
needs an
it.
offense when you've got that defense?
His return numbers. Zastadil comes in to kick off. Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 3-yard line. Breaking free.
Broken Ed Reed tackle, folks. See, that's where I'm wondering where we are with this tackle slider rating. Because we've got basically Ed Reed here. And he's breaking the tackle against Ed Reed. And we saw Chris McAllister break a tackle. What is up with Jamal Lewis just unable to do anything?
We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. Only one man.
I'm going to try to work on that thumbnail right now in the background while we continue to watch it.
Throwing. This one falls
Peyton still has
incomplete.
nothing.
Second down upcoming after that incomplete pass. It's second down and 10 to go. Ball
Looks
on
like
their
my
own
laptop
24.
just does not like the idea of
Directing
doing 2
traffic.
things at once.
Closing in, gets rid of it, drops the interception.
And then
He
drops
couldn't come up with
another
the
interception.
That's the
Got
thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his
setting,
defense.
right?
He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
Baltimore looking for the pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. Manning directing traffic.
Yeah, I think I got a good little capture there.
Rosen picked off.
A third, like 3 times in a row, and now he's going to house it again. I'm just going to put the
Touchdown.
dagger in this one.
That
Manning
was
just
one
throwing
heck of a
pick
play by the
drop,
defender.
pick
Sometimes the
six.
playoffs bring the best out of
Manning
certain
is
players.
just absolutely collapsing out here, folks. Letting the Ravens score more points than he can possibly want to score on his own. The game is getting out of control, and it's not even like I need to adjust the interception slider here. What more can we do as a human here? We can drop the interception slider by one. Maybe they're going to drop a few more. But let's be honest here, folks. 1, 2, 3, 1. We can set it to 1, but I hope they don't drop everything. But this really just is disappointing to see. Like, we saw Michael Vick for like 5 interceptions. We've seen 3 pick sixes now. Who is making these decisions out here to make that throw? Like, no amount of slider changes is going to adjust that. It makes the game exciting for a while and then takes some of the excitement away. But all the work, all the congratulations
So let's pick up
to the Ravens for what they can do and are doing.
Stover comes in to attempt the point after.
Asuka has 2 comments. Always
And
like
it's on its
how
way.
Rogers
The
would do
point
the
after
belt.
is good.
And the time he screamed, I
Take a look
still
at his
own you
success
at the
returning
Bears
kicks.
fans.
We get ready for
He's
the
true the
kickoff.
last one of an era gone by. The I own you to the Bears fans is just funny. Absolutely. The belt, that's another thing that I would totally, like, would have been fine with watching the 49ers sack him and then do the belt, you know? Have a
The kickoff team
have a
lines
Justin Smith or an Alden Smith sack him
Should be a
and then
return
flash
here.
the belt to the fans. Not to his face because you don't want to sportsmanlike conduct penalty, put it
From
in
the
his
4.
face and staying over, whatever. But just putting the belt
breaks
on.
free of the
You
defender.
know?
Runs over the tackle. The last time the offense had the ball, they gave it away on an interception. Let's see what happens this time down the field. So they have 1st and 10 here. Looks like he's calling an audible. Pressure with the pass. Pass falls incomplete.
The coach might have to settle his quarterback down a bit. If he keeps overthrowing receivers like that, this will be their last game.
Only one man back. Looks like he's changing the play. Under pressure, gets the pass off, almost intercepted. The incomplete pass brings up 3rd down. Third and 10. Ball on their own 19.
I see the comments. I'm just adjusting
something in
the
defense.
thumbnail.
So they'll lose yardage
And a
on
4th
that
down
tackle
sack.
by
Like,
Grant.
this
And
thing
the
is
blitz
wrapped up.
confused the pass protection.
Boy, early
This
did
defense
it
is
look like
very
they might
good
have
at
actually
masking
had a
what they're
football
trying
game
to do
here.
on
And
defense.
now it's
Guy will
just
show
interception
blitz,
city.
and he drops into coverage as a guy
So
from
yeah, I
the
usually
outside
like to
runs
have
into his
the
play.
video game
I'll
box
tell you,
as
that
the
will make it
generic
very hard
thumbnail
to
for going
maintain
live,
blocking
and then when you
assignments.
actually have a legitimate play or snapshot
So
from
they'll
the
line up
game
the punt after
to
going
show the
3 and out.
excitement of the
Here's
video
kick.
to then apply it, and I think we already have one there.
The officials are trying to
24-7.
determine
Baltimore
where it went
all
out of bounds.
defense in this game. Asuka makes a comment. There was a time a guy sacked Rogers, tried to mock the belt, and blew out his knee doing it.
The
Oh,
Colts
that is
come out with
hilarious.
46.
Sorry for the guy blowing out the knee, but like, how do you blow out your knee just showing a belt? Wow.
Probably got him to pass on first
Kind of like the
down.
kicker that,
Pressure
like,
coming.
I don't know if he had a career-ending injury, but he had like an injury for like multiple weeks or whatever,
was a lucky
jumping up
bounce.
and trying to
Yeah,
celebrate,
that's
like
keeping your eye
hyperextending
on
his
what's
leg, like
going on
landing or
out there.
whatever. It's like, bro, come on, check yourself before you literally wreck yourself, right?
2nd and less than a yard. Ball on the 40-yard line. Hands it off. Lewis.
Not a broken tackle, but powered through.
Turnover stat, and it looks like this.
Five turnovers, 3 pick sixes. I don't remember him throwing 4 or 5 interceptions, but maybe he threw the other one that wasn't a pick 6. But yeah, just another 5 turnover
Using
game,
motion.
huh?
Hand it off to the back, setting up play action.
And Baller just trying to run with the football, thinking he's Michael Vick or something.
You got to give a lot of credit to this defensive line. They got a good push in the middle, and he was right there to bring him down.
Now they're looking at 2nd and long after the sack.
I formation 3 wide
lines up
receivers
behind
because
his
I don't see a
fullback in
tight
the
end,
eye.
and there's
Man
the
in
receiver in
motion.
motion. Going to step back to throw. It's a draw play,
Tackle at the
and a
33.
nice like
He
low
should gain
clipping
about
at
4.
the legs tackle. Can't really complain about that one nearly as much.
3rd and 7 coming up here. Ball on
It's
the
one of these
33
games
yard
like
line.
the Ravens had like Ray Lewis, Jamal Lewis, and like Jermaine Lewis or whatever. So they literally had like multiple letters on the back. There were 2 J Lewises. I'd be like GE and
Closing
JA
in.
or whatever.
Pass. Great throw.
Now, this
Like
was
you
one
have
heck
like
of a
multiple
play.
letters.
Look at
I really like how
We're in
Tom
the hole
Brady
here on
was the
3rd
one
down.
who really
And they
forced
come
the
through
NFL.
with
Not
this
forced, but
perfect
like asked
play
and got
that gets
requested.
him a first,
Made it a lot
keeps the
better. So
drive
now you don't
going.
have like first initial on the back of the jerseys anymore, especially that rule of like the multiple initials, like J Lewis, R Lewis. Okay, that was like fine. But like Tom Brady didn't want T Brady because they had Kyle Brady on the team. They're like, why can't we just have like our last name? Like, does it really matter? It's like 12 and Brady, right? Like, no one's gonna confuse T Brady with Kyle Brady, the tight end, with like an 80 number or whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. And now like the jerseys are clean and they just have the last name. But yeah, I want to say it was Madden 02 or Madden 03 that it's like it had to be J.A. Lewis because they also had J.E. Jermaine Lewis. Like, you had to go, like, double letters. It was so ridiculous looking.
Let's get back to the action on the field.
Can you imagine if there was, like, a James Lewis and Jamal Lewis? You'd have to have almost the whole first name on the jersey.
Lewis.
Well, I don't think it was a coding thing, Asuk. I'm pretty sure that's, like, literally what they had to do because they literally had the whole thing, like, who is Lewis? It's R. Lewis, J. Lewis. But it's they both have this letter J to start their name or whatever, so they now have to go like the second letter. And I think that was like literally the NFL rule for jerseys.
So we've reached the end of the 3rd
I'm
quarter.
pretty
with
sure
the
that's what they
Ravens
really had
ahead
on
of
the real
Colts,
jerseys that year.
24-7. The teams are set for
It just
the 4th
looks
quarter of play.
ridiculous.
Dropping back. And
Draw
gets to the
play
lane.
up the middle. Still cannot break a
Picks up
tackle
4, maybe
at all
5
today.
there.
You think they're going to find a way to punch it in, or are they just going to fail to get the 2 yards and then get a field goal? The quarter length of 9 minutes looks like it is the correct
Quarterback gets
length
set
and
with
the
only
amount of
one
time that
back
it
behind
takes
him.
for the games to be played.
Slings it to the outside. Great
At least
throw.
he tries to get there, and
Throwing
again,
in that pass, and now
unable
has
to move
3
the
in the
chains.
game.
Unable to break a tackle. Not expecting him to break a tackle on that play, but you got to give them credit. At least they're trying to deliver the ball. They're trying to get the ball in the hands of these playmakers. No stiff arm, no nothing, no strength to move the chains.
Back to the game.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, Richard Rodgers. Like, who's going to confuse number 12 Rodgers with Richard Rodgers, right?
This will be a
Like, no one's going to
25-yard
confuse it.
field
You
goal
don't need the
attempt.
first initial or the first name or whatever.
And it's up.
And the 3-score
And
lead
it's
just
good.
gets added
3
onto
more points
with the
added to the
field goal, which
board with
means
that
it's now a
successful kick, his second
4-score
so
game.
far.
And
As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff.
Yep. Oh, no, okay. I thought it's only a 20-point game. Okay, I thought it was 24. My bad.
The kickoff team lines up.
So 3 touchdowns will take the lead for
They'll
Peyton
return
Manning
this
and
one.
company. Not if they're going to get it.
From the 6. Stiff arm.
Yeah, no amount of accuracy increase. Like, we're set
The
to
offense
2
couldn't get
accuracy.
anything going on their last
No amount of
drive,
accuracy is
going
going to
3
make
and
up for
out.
the fact that they have trash decision making.
Only one man in the backfield. Pressure, throws it. Behind him, he has it. Manning put the ball in there perfectly.
And that's one thing this guy does well. Put the ball right in the place where it needs to be.
Second and about 1.
Time ticking away. Less than 8 minutes, Sheriff. What do you got, Peyton Manning?
Under pressure, looking for an option, gets the pass off.
And
That
almost
incomplete
throws a
pass will
pick
bring up
there.
3rd down.
Scrambling up in the pocket and then launching it. He's got 2 receivers downfield here. And this is the decision that he makes.
We'll go back to the play on the field. Only one man back.
If they move the chains here, we might put accuracy up to 3 just for the fun of it. See if that has any impact
Rolling it
on the
audible.
decision making. I don't think it does.
Pressure coming. He surveys the field. Batted down. Quarterback did a
Alright.
good job avoiding
We're
the
not going
pass
to crank
rush.
up
Couldn't
accuracy
find
until Peyton
anybody
gets the
open.
ball
They
back,
did
so
a
at least
nice
it
job
might
up
become an
front
interesting
with their
game.
bull rushes and rips and
But I don't
stunts,
think that'll make a
forcing
difference.
adjustments along the
Again,
offensive
if you
line.
move the chains
They
here,
have
if
to
you
do a
find a
better
way,
job getting off the ball.
I'll crank it up
and
so we get a
controlling
little
the line of
440
scrimmage.
man action.
They're
I'm
going to
not
have a
sitting here
tough
trying to
time
make
whenever they
balls
drop
in.
back to throw.
Directing traffic. With the throw.
There
Hits
you
his
go.
receiver in stride.
Now watch how they get out of it.
Move the chains. Do we at least make it an interesting ball game here? Computer offense 3. Let's go even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The dead even default setting. Is it going to make a difference? Because I think the 2 and the 3, that's where we get like passes that are just a little bit off target. And they're not like perfect, but they look like NFL throws. But let's see if this has any impact on the decision making whatsoever.
Just about a yard on the run.
You don't have time, Peyton. You don't have time. Handing the ball off is nice, but you need
Ball at
3
midfield.
scores to take the 1-point lead with 7 minutes to go. You need to get down the field.
And this
From
is
the gun.
6th play of this drive. Gets rid
And
of
see,
an
yeah, he's
incomplete
throwing swatted
pass.
passes.
Quarterback thought he had that one.
Even at the 10 accuracy. It's just like you can understand that maybe he's trying to throw between the corner and the safety right here. And we're at 0 SWAT. And even the computer's like, I don't care if it's 0 SWAT.
Let's get back to the play on the field.
I don't care if SWAT's set to 0.
The Colts line up in the shotgun.
3rd and 9. Mr. Pick 6 today.
Calling an audible now. Dropping back. Looking for an option. Throwing left. Jumps up.
Okay, he's got it to Edrin James.
Here's the thing.
Number
You have to
18
realize
has
that in this
scored
league, if
18
you're gonna
points
make a
for the
catch,
Ravens.
somebody's going to be
3
there
pick
and try and
sixes,
knock
6,
it out
12,
of you.
18.
This time he does a great job of absorbing the hit and still making a catch.
Edge. Moves the chains. 7 to go
So
and
they have
counting.
1st and 10 here. Ball on
Under
the
7.
32-yard line. Bell.
Under
long
center.
setback. Bell.
Handing it off.
They go with a rush.
There comes a time in the game when you just need to forget the run. and move
Even
down the
John's
field
telling
quickly.
you.
The Ravens come out in a nickel package. Throws it.
Quick
Almost
shot.
3rd down upcoming.
And another almost intercepted. The accuracy just does not seem to make a difference, right? I mean, Dallas Clark is here. Like, you're trying to quick throw it. Dallas Clark doesn't have anyone covering him, and you almost throw an interception. It's up to the defender to not come away with another pick here, basically with the ball placement. Offense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just for the fun of it. Can you at
And we go back to
least
the game.
make it an interesting ball game? But I don't think it'll make a difference, and we're going to go back to 3 accuracy. But it's
3rd
just for
down, and
fun
they
here,
have a long
folks.
way to
I mean,
go.
do we want just
Ball on the
absolute
31-yard
ass smacking?
Manning sees something in the defense. Man in motion. Looking for a receiver. Sets up
Peyton.
into the pocket with the pass. And he's forced out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Great play there by Wayne.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards.
All right, nice little commentary there. You go through it all. He had the time. And he actually, like, that's decision. That's not a lack of accuracy, right? Even there, I mean, you could argue that he's basically got a touchdown shot here. Maybe the defender hospital balls him, I don't know. But that's where they go with it, right? Computer, let's go here back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a 12.
And we go back to the game.
Does accuracy have any impact on
To the
his
halfback,
hands?
touchdown. Colts, great rushing touchdown there.
So their
He would
two
like to
scores
locomotive
are
with a full
technically
head
on
of
the
steam.
ground,
So
but
he
they did
crosses
move
the
the
goal
ball in the
line
air.
to double his rushing touchdown total.
So they're going to need 2 scores. They obviously need to make a defensive stand. They're going to need a 3-and-out
Vanderjack
from the
comes in for
Ravens.
the extra point.
And then they're going to need to march it back down just to be losing by 1 score.
And it's on its way. The point after is good. The Colts have just made it a 2-score game.
And
This
I have
team
a
can
lot
put
of
up some
fun
points.
watching,
But this might
pick
be a little
sixes.
too deep a hole.
That last drive, John.
but
went for
I
a
also don't
touchdown
like
with some
watching just
excellent play calling.
incompetence.
Hey, these guys deserve to feel good about
If
it.
Peyton
Now
Manning
it's
and
the
that
defense's
rating
turn to come out and do
is
its
just
job.
a joke out there, what's the point in finding a star quarterback in our game, right? What's the point in controlling the Colts? What's the point
Here's the
in having
kickoff
David
team.
Carr? What's the point in having Favre, Rodgers, or anyone
Decent kick. We should
if
have
that's
a
the
return.
performance you're going to get? If that makes any sense. Like,
From the
that's... There's the excitement of, oh my god, a pick 6! Oh my
They
god,
have
there's
this
a good
game
football
pretty
game
well
to,
in
oh
hand.
my
This is one
god,
of those
this is
spots where you
trash.
might want to get some of your backups
Like,
some
the
playing time.
swing of emotion that I feel in that, right? The feeling of like you earned it versus he's just throwing the game away.
Heat in motion.
All right, Colts defense, what do you have? Ravens offense, what do you have?
Lewis.
And the ball off the gut,
Great
following his blockers, and a broken tackle, 2 broken tackles, and now he's gone. Now he's gone.
Here's the thing. We always say
This
that
time
in
we're
the
actually
long
getting a
someone
good run
has to get a
late in
big
the game.
block.
Mr.
And that's
Workhorse,
exactly what this is.
great
This
block
guy just
highlight.
gets run over, and he's completely knocked out of the play.
What a drive down the field. Not like an actual drive, but just one play, but just driving his legs, run blocking, tearing it up. This is how you steamroll a team. It's how you put the dagger in. Even if you just settle for 3.
The backs are lined up
Big
in an
time
eye.
play. Put it out of reach here.
He tucks it away. Just won't go down.
Broke a
Not a
tackle
whole
again.
lot of
Nice.
knockdown. He'll take himself out of the game for a play or 2.
Ryan Moody would love this blocking. I don't know how much of a sarcasm that is, but definitely love seeing the guy getting blasted.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Ryan Moody would love
The
watching this
Ravens
game, watching
line
this
up with
Colts
2
just
backs behind the quarterback.
throw 3 pick sixes.
Closing in with the pass. Ooh, nearly picked off. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
Third and 10, just hand the ball off, let the clock run, and kick the field goal, folks.
Using motion.
There it is. And no broken
Maybe 3
tackle.
yards on that run.
I see that notes and Sierra really think you would. Okay, interesting. I know that he, like all of us, are fans of the PS2 era of the games.
Matt Stover comes in to attempt what will be a 44-yard field goal. The kick
It is up,
The
away,
try is
and good.
3 field goals today. Again, rewarding the coach for his faith. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff.
All right, Indy. You're down by 16. That's 2 touchdowns with 2 two-point conversions. How is your 12 quarterback accuracy going to work? I still don't believe it impacts the decision-making. But let's find out.
And the kickoff team comes out
If
onto
it
the
does,
field.
then you're 2 above average.
Short kick.
Right.
He didn't get much of that one. From the 10. Let's see if they can have the same sort of success on this possession that they had on their last, picking up a lot of yardage through the air on their way to a score. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 24.
Does the 2 or 3 accuracy mean that he's like -8 against whatever in awareness? I don't know.
Looks like he's changing the play.
We'll find out. Is he +2 against the average because he's 12? Who knows? It's a
Loses
handoff.
the defender. Running
Down
the
by
push.
2
5-yard
touchdowns
pickup
with 2
on that
two-point
one by the
conversions, and
tailback.
they're running the ball with the clock running out. And you're not even in a hurry up. 4:45
The
and
Ravens
counting.
come out in a nickel package.
No sense of urgency.
Drops back, pressure with the pass, and he makes the grab.
Nice little completion. Move the
Throws
chains.
that pass in there.
Clock
Now
is still
that is a great
going.
throw. The quarterback surveyed the field, found the open guy, and got the ball to him in a hurry.
Looks like we're up to 5
So we have
concurrent
1st and
viewers
10
right
here.
now, according to
Ball
the
on their own
analytics.
38.
We're going to see if Peyton Manning
The
can
quarterback
at
gets
least
set with
get
only
them a
one back
touchdown and a
behind him.
2-point
Facing
conversion.
her. And the
Another
catch is
completion to
made.
80.
How about that
Does
speed?
the
Great
quarterback
individual
accuracy
effort.
make
He
a
throws
difference here?
lasers all
Does
over
it
the
or does
field.
it not?
You can throw them short.
Cutting into the presentation. It's got a wide open player on the corner blitz. Gets the completion.
Back to the field.
We're looking at basically 4 minutes left to play. You need 2 scores.
Bell.
And you're
Setting
going
up
to
play
play action
Gets
it.
rid of it. Now that's
Another
a stiff
completion
one.
to 80. Who breaks away?
Reed
He's
pulls him
unable to
down.
score a touchdown there, but a nice little
How about that
breakaway
speed?
on the
Great
play action.
individual effort.
Not only did the quarterback show off his
A
strong
little
arm,
stiff
the
arm.
receiver displayed some amazingly soft handling. A great throw with an even better catch is always
I
an
don't know
easy
what this
way to
guy
pick
is
up
rated
first
at,
down.
but he's taken the number 2 spot away from Reggie Wayne. Must be good enough. Well, the game does favor younger players over the starters
In
for some
field goal
reason with the
range
auto
now.
reorder. Now we're inside 3 minutes to play. Just running out of time here, Colts.
They give it to the
And the
halfback.
true handoff. And
He's
you're going to
tackled
let the
behind
clock
line
tickety
by
tick,
Bullard.
tick,
Bell
tick.
wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that
I guess
play
is there
down
a
very
way
quickly.
to try to make the
That's
play
just a
actions
case
have
of
any
studying
value
game
here,
film
folks?
this week paying off. When you
It
know
says
what
we're
they
at
like to
6
run in certain
concurrent viewers
situations,
here, baby.
You can anticipate the play call.
Again, if you
and
like the
stop play
content,
before it even
please
gets
press the
started.
like button. Let other people know that you like
Under
it, and so
pressure
YouTube
with
will
the
recommend it
pass.
to others.
Hits him in stride.
Another
Right on the mark,
completion
goes
to
with the
number
chains.
80.
The thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that.
Does the accuracy make a difference in the decision-making process? We see the double move, right, by the wide receiver, breaking the out, then breaking it up inside. Peyton Manning with a nice little animation here, right? I love this little, like, body animation twist here. That's interesting. And then fires it in there. Beats the coverage. Is that what the difference maker was? Did playing with a lower accuracy make them play dumber
So
quarterback?
it's 1st and goal.
We're going to hand it off for the 3rd touchdown on the ground, possibly.
Manning sets up.
They try to. They do.
Indianapolis.
3 tutties on the ground.
Just get in behind the center guard and keep pushing and pushing.
Now they've got to go
until
for
they're
2.
putting up 6 points in the board.
Number 39 says, hey, you question my ability to play as a 71 overall, and yet I've got 3 touchdowns in the playoffs.
A 9-point difference doesn't do them much good, so they'll go for 2 and a chance to make it a 1-possession game.
Commentary understands the situation as well.
Looks like he's calling an audible.
Split backs, audible. Please don't just run it.
On the ground.
So boring, but it works.
Instead of 7, they get 8
It
points on that
works.
drive.
And
So the
39 finds the end zone again, not for a touchdown, but for the 2-point conversion. An interesting decision. Basically, this looks like the fullback handoff of sorts. The inside handoff. And he gets in.
So let's pick
We've
up the
got
action.
ourselves an 8-point ball game. Do they onside kick it with 3 minutes to go? Probably not. They're probably going to try to hold on to those 3 timeouts that they have
Let's
and
get
play
back
some
to the
defense
action on the field.
against this Ravens offense that doesn't have so much. How is Kyle Baller going to play with the 12 accuracy? Does the 12 accuracy really make all the difference? Because The
Kickoff
physical
team lines
throws,
up.
I think 2 and 3 accuracy made for really beautiful
It's on
play.
its way.
But was that what was causing them to play stupid?
From the 10.
That'd be an interesting discovery in the least.
Baltimore takes over on offense, looking to extend
If
the
12
lead.
accuracy makes the quarterbacks play smarter, then we might have ourselves a good game with Favre versus Garcia, assuming Favre is still playing, right?
They'll go
I would
from the I
assume Favre's
formation.
still playing. That's why they have like a 90-something offense. I doubt they replaced him with another super quarterback. They could have, but I doubt it.
Hand it off.
Hand it off.
He's over 100
Bounced off a
yards in the
tackler
fourth
and they got
quarter.
brought down.
Can't ask for much more than that from your back.
Just tickety tick 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 the time away. Give the Colts less of an opportunity.
2nd and 9 coming up here.
8-point ball game, under 3 to play. I formation, just hand it off again, right? Milk the clock. How much are you going to milk this play clock down? You're at 20. Are you going to bring it down to 5 seconds or less? Do you have the wherewithal and the game knowledge to do that? At 13 seconds, they do not milk it all the way down. And there is a holding penalty which should stop the clock. 2nd and 16. You might find yourself
They're moving
punting
in
the
the wrong
ball
direction.
away to
A
Peyton
play like that
with
is
good
just kill
field
coach.
position
You're trying to put
and a
drive
free
together,
timeout
and then
for the
boom,
defense.
something like that happened.
They didn't have to burn a timeout here.
So we'll have
You
a 2nd
cannot
and long after the
afford
penalty.
these clock stoppages. 2:27,
Lewis,
just under
the long
2:30.
back. The Ravens using
2nd
motion.
and 16, and everyone knows it should be a handoff here. And it is. And
about
taken
one.
down.
Only one man in the backfield.
3rd and 15, should go to the 2-minute warning. Interesting that they didn't milk the clock previously
Bowler sets up.
beyond that 13 seconds and didn't milk it to 5 or less. He snaps it before the 2-minute warning. What are you thinking, video game? Another hold, even though we dropped the holding slider. It's 4th down. The clock stops again, and there's the 2-minute warning clock stoppage. But I think the punt is going to do it. The game's time management is disgusting here. Let it go to 2 minutes and snap the ball, and then force them to call a timeout. Just the time management is trash by the AI here. At least they're gonna should burn up the 2-minute
He's
warning.
not coming to punt 8 times.
Referees helping the Colts and Manning, absolutely. People will say, like, are they bribed or
Fair
whatever?
catch,
Sports
Goldfield.
entertainment, right, folks? And then a holding on the other side to back it up in 31. They say, okay, we helped you, but you need to go a little bit further. You need to go a little bit further. We'll keep it 1st and 10. It's not 1st and 20. We'll back you up, make you go further.
It's 1st
All right,
and 10.
Sheriff, for the
Ball
tie.
on their own 31.
With 12 accuracy. You're going under center. They're stacking those A gaps.
First down.
He's
Pressure
looking,
coming
he
with
throws
the throw,
it.
and
No
it's
completion.
He found a soft spot on the defense and was
Hurry
right
up
there to make the
offense.
catch.
The thing about a
At
pass
least
like
it's
that
exciting
is
now,
it
right,
cuts down on
folks?
the time the defender
Split
has to
backs,
react
back to
where
throw, the
ball's
quick
headed.
shot. He's got the completion to Marvin Harrison.
Nice execution on that play.
Moves the ball
That
past
pass play
midfield.
was almost
Hurry up
perfect.
offense. I know there's a hurry up. There's the excitement. We want to take a look. Little quick shot and completion here. Moving himself out of position. Baxter moving himself out of position with that little weird swat.
Back
At
to the
least
game.
it's exciting here. With the snap,
Looking, closing in.
pump fake.
And the catch is made. He had a
Tickety
quick
tick
release
tick
on that
tick,
pass.
1:30 to play. You need the touchdown and the 2
That's what you
points. Let's
need.
go
I like the
from the
hurry up
gun.
here.
125 and
Change the pace,
counting.
it's a way to
Takes
get
the
the
snap.
defense
Looking,
uncomfortable.
fires it up to the other side. Not past the chains. 120 and counting.
It'll be interesting
Great
to see
camera
what kind
angle
of
shot
play they run
as
to
we've got
convert
ourselves
for this
3rd
first
and a
down.
long one.
It's
Not
the type
quite
of
to. The ball is
situation where you can
placed.
drop back and throw,
Manning's
or you
under
can just
center,
decide to
taking
run
time to
right
snap
out.
it, dropping back, looking, firing, completes it to Dallas Clark, but then he drops it. Not enough for a
He's lucky
fumble.
he was able to
4th
get rid of it.
and 1
He
with
has to be
1:07
careful.
left to
Passes
play.
like
The
that can make for some
tension
easy
is
interceptions.
on. You can
If
cut
the
it with a
defense can
knife.
buckle down, they can end
Can
the
you
game
feel
on this
it?
play. In this
Third and a
situation,
long one, not a
it could be
complete
either a
two.
run
Sorry,
or a
third,
pass,
fourth
so they
and
gotta
one.
be ready for
Could be
anything.
the final play
The
of the game for the
defensive line
Colts.
will be the
What do
key.
they have as
His
Manning
penetration
calls
by
out his
them
decision.
should
Ray
disrupt
Lewis,
the play.
Peyton Manning, play action, looks, fires and completes it to number 39, who's got the touchdown maker of the day. Hurry it up. They convert timeout Indy with 1 minute exactly left on the clock. First and goal, outside the 2, past the 3, basically 2.5 yard line, left hash mark.
This is really what it's all about.
This is playoff football, folks.
And this is the 7th play of this
Making
drive.
adjustments.
Use motion.
Is this comeback for real?
Drops back.
Drops back.
Pressure.
Pressure! What an incredible catch on the back line of the end zone. Hayden stretched out. This is exactly the kind of stories that they're going to tell, just like they did in real life of the Ravens versus the Colts ball game. What a stretch out diving catch by Starvin Marvin Harrison. To not have the hand land out of bounds and be called incomplete. They have to go for 2.
So the defense will have to come up with a big-time stop in order to
The
keep
game
their
is
lead.
still on the line. Scoring the touchdown isn't enough. You've also got to punch it in. Peyton making his adjustments. And he's just going to hand it off to 39, who isn't going to get it. It's no good. Relying on the 71 overall running back instead of Peyton Manning to make it happen. And now you have to go for the onside kick. All of that comeback for naught. Those pick sixes hurting you in the long run. I think it's absolutely incredible to see the 12 accuracy make a big difference. Not just in the physical accuracy of the passes, because I don't think there's a difference. In the decision making by the quarterback. That is absolutely fascinating to make the excitement of the game. The Ravens are going to recover the onside kick. After all, it's really hard to convert that. A nice little bounce. And with 2 timeouts, this should still not be enough. May or may not, but I don't think they're going to have enough to take this. Jason is now here.
Sets up, gives the ball off.
The handoff up the middle. Jamal Lewis almost picks up the first down on first down. It's reminiscent of Brandon Ayuk versus
We're
the
nearing
Eagles
the end
in
here.
Philly.
They figure to go with a running play to keep this clock winding down. Second and a deuce.
Second
Ball
and
on
a
the
deuce.
38-yard
1
line.
time out. The Colts having to rely on their bad defense to make a stand here. It's not going to be enough. They're going to move the chains. That's going to be the ball game, folks. The most interesting thing today is adjusting the quarterback accuracy had an actual impact on the decision making, because Peyton was making bad decisions at 3, and yet now they put up all those points. No timeouts. It's just kneel down time. And we're going to have 49ers versus Green Bay. I know it's what Asuka has been waiting for. Game reminds me of the Super Bowl minus the blackout, of course. The big lead early and then the big comeback that came down to the final moments wasn't enough, and the Ravens get the W. Absolutely. Ryan Moody is most accurately named human being I've ever encountered. Yes, he's got a mood. Ryan Moody with the mood, right? Just tickety tick tick tick, walking away. What an exciting game, folks. Kind of feel bad, kind of feel like we screwed the Colts by having the low accuracy, but you know, that's why it's a test franchise. That's why we test the sliders and have a good time out there. After all, this is not the franchise that air quote matters. We just learn a lot about the game. We learn a lot about the slider settings. We're invested and also not invested at the same time, if that makes any sense.
Baltimore 30.
The Ravens,
28.
with 3 defensive touchdowns, is the only reason why they won this football
another
game.
EA Sports presentation. For John Madden,
Jason says
Melissa
Ryan
Stark,
Moody would
this is
show
Al
up,
Michaels saying so
yes,
long.
and complain about the cheese tip. Oh my goodness, I can't even say that on my channel. Thanks.
Congratulations to today's Horse
It's just a
Trader
practice
player
run.
of the
Exactly,
game.
Asuka. It's exciting. I hope I'm bringing you exciting football, folks. Individual, 4 interceptions, 3 of them returned for touchdowns, 367 in the air, 58% completions. Baller had his game, 4.4 yards per carry. It claims he had 14 broken tackles, and yet it didn't really feel like it. And then Bell, 3 touchdowns on 16 attempts and the 2-point conversion. You definitely know why they tried to go to him on the 2-pointer, but I don't think I agree with the decision with the weapons that Peyton Manning has. The game on the line, and you took the ball out of Manning's hands. You didn't let the ball go to Clark, to Reggie Wayne, to number 80 who was getting work done. You didn't let it go to Starvin, Marvin Harrison. Grant Jones, I want to know about this player. 121 yards, 12 catches, all these targets, all these choices, and you let number 39, Dave Bell, you put the game on his hands, so I don't know about that. Pass deflections are set to 0, and they have 10, 11, 12, 13, and 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. But they all came with the lower accuracy rating, which I think has to do, I think we've seen it, has to do with the decision-making process. Do you want to say the no? Niners, Packers. Let's go to My Madden. Let's go to gameplay settings. Let's go to AI. Let's go to computer. Let's set it to 11. Right? Let's double check and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 decision making. We may put it back to 12. We saw some really good decision making there at the end. Is that the difference maker? Should it be default 10? Let me know in the comments. Jason says, sorry, Paul, lol. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, you made your comment. I just don't want to say it out loud. If anyone can read the comments, they know what he said. He's absolutely 100% right about EA and Madden. Yeah, it's just that Jason's comment still comes down to the fact that Ryan Moody's like, I'll be back in the week with something else to complain about. It's like, bro, we get it. At some point, enough is enough. And you're just doing your, getting your content to sell your advertising space. Like this episode is brought to you by so-and-so. Look at something bad the game had. Right? All right. Let me know if you think we should change it, but I think 11 out of 20 on the quarterback accuracy. Right? It says the quarterback's 98, 94. Let's look at the matchup. Let's just have a little bit further ado here. Let's go Packtown, 98 overall quarterback, age 36. Could be his final year running this team at age 38, given Madden's history of retiring players. He could play to 38 or more, but he's at 36. 98 awareness, 99 and 94 throwing power and throwing accuracy. Ron Green, 94 overall. They do not have really any special fullback situation. Robert Ferguson and Javon Walker are the wide receivers. Remember, Donald Driver is with us with the Texans. Bubba Franks, 6 years pro. He started in the year 2000, which would be the year 2001 Madden game. And so 1, 2, 3, 4 years in franchise mode here. 57 and 57 receptions there. You've got Chad Clifton, Whale, Flanagan, Rivera, and Mark Tauscher, if I pronounce that correct. Joe Johnson at left end, KGB at right end, Hunt and Pedersen at defensive tackle, drafted player 83 overall at left outside linebacker, Nick Barnett, 3rd year in the league. So 1, 2, 3 years pro. This is his 4th year in the league. Nick Barnett, a rookie in this game, has progressed to a 92 overall. Diggs is an 89, so your linebacking core is also just absolutely stacked. McKenzie, Al Harris from the Eagles joins Green Bay. Still rated a pretty darn good corner, though he's actually quite better in real life. Solid corners. Darren Sharper, the hardest hitting safety in the league. And Marquise Anderson. An absolutely stacked team, rightfully so. And it's not that the 49ers are slouches either. They have themselves a 94 overall quarterback. 95 awareness versus your 98. Not nearly as much throwing power, but 95 accuracy is nothing to scoff at. We have Marshall Falk, who was wearing 42 in the last game, and we made a change. Kevin Barlow is the backup. Fred Beasley at 90 overall fullback. Owens is out for the season, will not play. Lindsey, Walter Young, Farley do not have targets to throw the ball to. Is going to be the big question mark. Eric Johnson, I think, is a much better tight end than the rating here, but it is what it is. Derek Deese Nuts, 89 overall, and Kwame Harris, the rookie in the game originally, is the backup. I wonder if they have him as the starting right tackle. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. No left guards, which means the other guards are here. Stone, but then nothing else there. Jeremy Newberry at 94 overall. And most likely, again, Kwame Harris is playing the other position. Here's our left end. Here's our right end. Andre Carter increasing to a 96 overall. A future Hall of Famer, will be a Hall of Famer, is a Hall of Famer in real life. Bryant Young, and then Anthony Adams. Anthony Adams has some great content, folks. He is a YouTube content creator. Ended up going off to the Bears and all of that. Funny guy, and I believe has multiple memes based after him. I think there's like, if you've seen like the black guy with his hands rubbing together in like a shirt behind a tree or whatever, I believe that's Anthony Adams himself. Like a meme from his channel. Like funny dude. Check him out if you haven't ever. Julian Peterson, left outside linebacker. Derek Smith at middle and Jeff Ulbrich at right. Not as great linebackers that the Packers have, but no slouches either. Van Dyke was the interception machine maker against Seattle in that ass whooping, and they also have Ahmad Plummer here with Rumpf. They've got Zach Bronson and Tony Parrish at the safety position. There's a reason why these teams are both stacked up. The Packers have the advantage and the home field advantage in this game, but that's not to say that it won't be a good game. And you've got Houston. Oh! Oh my God, the video game took your defensive coordinator and made him the head coach after he lost the job with us. Asuka, the most polite I love you and have on the channel, the most brotherly love, double middle fingers. Oh my God, that could be the difference maker. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh my God, you can't write this shit, folks. You can't write this shit. Let's go. And we have Dennis Erickson. Dennis Erickson versus Dom Capers. The fail bowl. Let's go with the fail bowl.
We'll have temperatures below freezing for tonight's game as the 49ers come into town to face the Packers. Hi again, everyone. It's almost time for the kickoff.
Capers and Dennis Erickson, the legendary coaching battle
One thing that can
of
turn
all
an
time.
average defense into a great one is the guys up front. When you have someone like this who consistently puts pressure on the quarterback, it allows the rest of the defense to drop back in coverage and not have to blitz or pressure as much. And when you can do that, offenses have a tough time getting things done.
The former third-rounder out of Nebraska should see a lot of action to help give his offense a more balanced attack. The only way they're going to be successful against that defense is to keep them honest with a running game. It's definitely going to be a game of X's and O's and who has the better game plan.
This is a team that plays as one unit out there, and they're proving it right now. Look at them. They're all jumping up and down at the same time.
Let's find out who will advance now from this NFC divisional game as we get set for the opening kickoff. Chandler.
Asuka says, then again, our defense and special teams won us the Super Bowl the previous year, so maybe this is the bizarro world. Exactly. Dom Capers won a Super Bowl with your team with special teams and defense.
The offense is heading out onto the field for their first drive of the game.
The defending Super Bowl champions at home. Maybe it's a good thing in this universe, right?
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
Favre under center with two backs, as Hal Michael said. Getting set.
On first down. Closing in, throwing into the open field.
And he's going to be gone on the first play of the game.
The 20.
Let's
the 10,
go.
Touchdown, Green Bay. A remarkable touchdown play.
Yeah, everything seemed to go right on that one. The quarterback had a good pass, the receiver ran the right
Has
way,
a good Brett
and the
Favre
defense
face,
didn't
doesn't
seem
it?
to have any idea what was going on.
And just like that, the little swing out to the back and LFG, right? Perfect January football game with your legendary coach Dom Capers getting the appearance, right? Just a little drop back. And I was thinking, like, wow, we've got Bryant Young here on the edge, just like when he plays in the 3-4 defense with the nose tackle here, set up against the guard, swats by, gonna apply pressure to Brett, and then it's a touchdown pass as the defense is like herpity derp. Van Dyke, You were the man last week. And he just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What a way to start it, folks. Oh no. I'll say it again. What a great name for a kicker. Longwell. The kick is long. The kick is well. I mean good. Longwell.
And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. Quick strike drive right there. That last touchdown drive took less than a minute.
You know, some people
off the
talk
clock.
about like,
Yeah,
oh,
that was
what's a
lightning
one-play
execution.
touchdown?
They saw
Like,
a crucial
all touchdowns are in
mismatch,
one
and they
play.
exploited it
Like touchdowns are
without
not
mercy.
spread out across
That's
multiple
exactly
plays.
what the offensive
But we all know
coordinator
what
likes
that
to
means.
see
Score on
out
the
of this
first play.
offense.
But it's so dumb when you watch people like, oh yeah, check out these one-play touchdowns. Yeah, no, if you have this and the ball's in midfield, or
Here's
it's a
the
one-play
kickoff,
touchdown.
team.
It's like, Jesus.
Short kickoff. From the 14.
And Van Dyke
See if they can turn
is the
this first
return
drive
man.
into points. The NFL playoffs continue with a
How do
great
you
matchup
respond
here
to
today.
that?
Yeah, in the playoffs, you can throw out all those charts and those predictions because you got 60 minutes to keep your season going. And I've seen a lot of crazy things happen in the playoffs.
Similar formation, hand off to Marshall Falk, who breaks the tackle, makes a move, moves the chains on first down. Marshall.
This is good running. They sent a couple of blitzes
Nothing
in
to be
try
trifled
stop him
with
in the
as well.
backfield.
Former cover
He just
boy.
broke free and got past the sticks for a first down.
Garcia gets set.
Gotta go classic uniforms versus classic uniforms.
Drops back. Pressure. Steps up into the
Garcia making movements in the pocket.
pocket.
Nice completion to the fullback, getting the fullback involved in the
Got
game.
second and short, you can call just about anything and everything.
Asuka says,
If you
fun
don't get it
fact,
on this play, you can
Longwell
always
is
go
the
back
reason
out there on
Rodgers
third,
wore
and you still
12
only
instead
need a
of
yard or
8.
two for the first
Exactly.
down.
His college number was 8. I've asked on the channel before, if the 49ers had drafted Aaron Rodgers, what number would he have worn? Would Steve Young have allowed him to wear 8 as the number 1 draft pick? 12 is retired, 8 is retired. Not retired, it was technically active when
Gets the
Rodgers
pass
was
off. He
drafted.
finds his
They would
man.
later
That
retire
little
number
dump
8
off will
for
move the
49ers.
chains.
I'll tell you,
And
this
Steve Young
guy
is
is
the
known
only
as
one
one
to
of the
wear
most
number 8 in
accurate
Francis
quarterbacks
history when they
around.
retired it.
And part of that
What
is
number
because
would
he
he have
makes a
worn?
lot of passes
Would have
like
been fun
these.
and interesting.
They're almost
Doesn't
like
matter
long
now.
handoffs.
Probably 11.
Passing
I
on
was
first
thinking
down.
10.
Under pressure. Throwing. Not much there.
It's so weird to see Rodgers in the 11. Would be interesting if Steve Young, because it wasn't officially retired yet,
Second and 9 coming up here.
if he
Ball
had
on the
taken the
47-yard
number 1
line.
draft pick, the number 8. Would have been interesting.
They'll go with a run once again.
Little lead fullback, little broken tackle, little
Makes the
spin
tackle
move.
at the 40.
And Nick
John,
Barnett,
he's
your
hurt.
starting
We'll get an update
middle
from Melissa
linebacker,
as soon as the extent of
injures
the
his
injury is
shoulder
known.
on the play. Had some good runs by Falk, a nice little completion to Fred Beasley, the ball past midfield, 3rd and 2, big time play with an injured middle linebacker in the 3-4. Niners coming out again, I formation with the tight end, using that 90 overall fullback to good effect as a lead blocker and a pass
Pressure
catcher.
coming, gets the
Little
pass
dump off, but Marshall just doesn't have enough to move the chains.
Under control and bring it into his
Keeping
pocket
Marshall
with a
involved in the
reception.
game,
There's
can't
nothing
argue
that
with
receiver
it. But
can't do
now
out
it's
there.
time to punt, isn't it? It's not in field goal range. LaFleur will be punting it away. San Francisco unable to respond with points of their own.
He's trying to pin
Good
it down
tackle,
inside their own
Northfield.
10 on this one.
Absolutely a
Here's the
super.
kick.
Completely
And
agree.
he chooses not to
Fair
return this one.
catch. Ooh, they tried to down
And
it.
this is a big-time play by the special
Ooh,
team.
what a good special
Hunter
teams
does his
play.
job, and he
I
puts
love
it
having
where the
100%
returner can't
accuracy,
catch it.
100% power.
And the coverage
It makes
team
for
does
some
their
interesting
job by
battles.
getting in
The little
position
tip,
to knock
and then
it
he
back
goes to
into the
pick it up
field
like a
and pin it
moron.
inside the 10.
And now they've got it on the 1 yard line. We are in safety range. love the fact that this game has this. We saw it when we put our first game on my channel. Is the fact that they actually do that. That's what I love about Madden 04 so far. It's not the only thing I love, but we did not see that ever in Madden 03 or Madden 02, and yet we've seen it at least 2 times, if not other times I didn't physically watch it on the channel. And the stupid decision by Darren Sharper to pick it up.
And we go back to the game.
Batted into our guys' hands. In a way, you just abandoned the point, though, right? Like, just leave it like you were, right? And you're here and you're watching it. You don't have to do anything. Just let them down it. But he's treating it as if it was a fumble or something.
And we go back to the game.
He's like, I gotta get the ball. There's got to be something in the code that just messed up. Strong eye right, turning to strong eye left. Handoff weak side, no gain, but face mask is going to add 5 yards. Thankfully not 15. You're just ruining this, Julian. You had a chance. You had a chance and you give him some space.
Pulled his helmet right off.
You can't give him 5 yards like that, Julian. Especially when you tackle him for no gain.
5 here after the penalty.
Thankfully, it wasn't 15. All the work of that punt team, and you just face masked him. Back to throw, swing it out because it worked last time, a broken tackle. But then they play team defense, get him out of bounds, third and manageable.
They're just lucky he didn't throw it to the other team.
You need a big play here, defense. Get the ball back. Reward that punt team for the short yardage, or the short field position, I should say. Hand off behind blockers, and he moves the chains. What a solid run there, folks.
Yeah, and you can put that one on the
Just push
defense
the rep down,
because they
yeah.
had a shot at it.
What a good run here. Strong eye right. Hand it off on the counter. Like, who's going to bite on this counter? Who really thinks they're going to run super weak side? At least they don't physically bite, but he's slow to react and gets picked up instead of flowing hard. And then you've just got the series of blocks in front of you. You're pulling basically the backside tackle and the backside guard. Interesting work here. Just a wall of blockers, throwing a guy down and leaping over him to get the yards and hit and moves the chains instead
Let's get
of
back to
punting.
the action on the field.
Favorite Packers running back? Well, I can definitely see
So
why.
we have 1st and 10 here.
You had Eddie Lacy for a time. I can definitely see why he's your favorite. Not to say you haven't had good running backs. You had great running backs a long time ago in the past. You had Dorsey Levens and Green and all that.
Drops back.
You've had some good running backs.
Nice adjustment. He recognizes the
Definitely
blitz and
don't
gets the
have
ball
like
out for a first
some
down.
legendary
Yeah, you
ones.
saw a good
Obviously, as a Niner
matchup.
fan, we're
He made
spoiled
a
for
heck of
having,
a throw
just in
to
my
get the ball to
lifetime,
his receiver.
the end of
So
Roger
going from the I
Craig,
formation.
and, obviously Ricky Waters, Garrison Hurst, right? Charlie
Get
Garner
set.
for a while. Like, and that's
Pass
all
play
that
to run first down.
before
Run.
we
Pass
get
ball's
to
incomplete.
He's going to have
obviously
to be
Frank
careful
Gore.
with those overthrows.
And now we've got CMC
One thing
and
you
all
don't
that.
want to do is
Like,
miss an
a
open
lot of
receiver.
running backs to choose from as a 49er fan. Here, just far back to throw, and then trying to do the old Mississippi. The Chad Henne school of to throw good, but the old Mississippi. And it's just incomplete.
Let's get back to the play on the field. It's 2nd down and 10 to go.
And the wide receivers I formation tossed to the right.
Defender goes down.
Breaks a tackle. You gotta love the fact that they're breaking tackles, and another Peterson 5-yard face
This
mask
appears
to
be a
make it
defensive
3rd
yard
and
goal.
manageable.
I'll tell you, these
Julian,
face masks are getting
you're
so
costing
big,
the team
you can
10
start off
yards,
going for
and
a
Smith
jersey
has injured
and
his
end up
shoulder
with
in
a
the play.
handful of
Both middle
face masks.
linebackers have gotten hurt in this game. A story of the ball game so far. Peterson giving up 10 yards on penalties on the same drive.
3rd and maybe 1.
I was mentioning you gotta
Ball
love the
on
fact
their
that
own
they're breaking
32.
tackles, something Jamal Lewis really wasn't doing very much of. Another
And
third
this is
and
the
short
seventh play of the
situation
drive.
here.
Again
They
with
run the
run.
ball weak side. They move the chains
Good
again. The
pick on
Packers
ground as they
offense
convert for the first.
keeping the
Here's the
drive
thing.
alive,
They were
and
looking
that
to run and brought the
punt-
blitz. But the
that
back
pinned
just used his
punt
vision and elusiveness
doesn't mean
to
a
avoid
thing.
him and get past the marker.
Two tight ends, strong eye to the left of this one, handing it off to that side, has the blocks, and number 28, whoever that is, picking up, there's Washington apparently, picking up solid yardage to make it second and manageable. Most likely going to see a play action
1 yard
pass
to
or
go.
a deep shot.
Ball on their
Second
own
and one, the
46.
most dangerous play in football, and I don't mean for injuries. The entire playbook is open. If you just fullback dive it, you suck. Back to throw, looking, takes a shot, nearly an interception.
Was there to make the catch for
It
the
is
first down.
caught
He's glad he
and
made
moves
that
the
catch.
chains.
I'm sure the quarterback
Peterson
will
with
look
5
his way
tackles
again
this time,
when he needs
not for
another
a face
first down.
mask. Green Bay just methodically moving
goal
the
from the
ball
I
down
formation.
the field.
Far. Get set.
I left Twins right.
Green. They'll go with the play fake. Throws it.
The
Nice.
play fake is
Far
nasty
with a good throw on that
and a
pass.
great
Not
throw
only does he
off
have
the
a
play
powerful
fake.
arm, but he also has a quick release
Great
and accuracy to go.
positioning with that accuracy, the 90-plus accuracy. I just saw Bryant Young getting in. Looked like it was going to be a big-time stop, but looks like they all got fooled as he throws a dart in there.
And welcome back.
Muda chain, Muda chain, Muda chain, Muda
First and 10.
chain.
Ball on the 25.
And now the ball is well within field goal range, and the Packers saying, why field goal? They can't stop us.
Green.
Handoff up the gut, runs the man
He
over,
gets a couple
and
yards
Peterson
on the
with
carry,
yet
but he
another
looks
tackle.
fatigued and is headed
Moore
for the
gets
sideline.
involved in the game. Moore is a much better player than this game gives him credit for. He would become a much better middle linebacker for the 49ers in time, but gets absolutely run over. I think I like the tackle breaking ability
We'll go
we've
back
seen
to the
so
play
far
on the field.
compared to Jamal Lewis. Second and 4, ball past the 20-yard line, and just keeps marching.
Far. Get set.
Defending Super Bowl champions showing
Under
why.
pressure with
And a
the back.
sack.
And the blitz confused the pass protection.
Peterson
This
doing
defense is very
everything
good
on
at
defense.
masking what they're trying to
7
do on
tackles
defense.
and a
Guy
sack
will
so
show
far.
blitz, and he drops
Can
into
you at
coverage.
least hold
As
him to a
guy
field goal on
outside
this
blitzes
third
in
and
his play.
10?
I'll tell
What
you,
does
that can
Brett
make it
have?
very hard
Most
to
likely the
maintain blocking
answer. We'll
assignments.
find out.
San
Single
Francisco
back, 3 wide
lines up with
receivers.
7
He
guys.
does. They do. They move
Now,
the
this is one
chains.
heck of a play.
Possibly
Okay.
inside the
You're in a
10-yard
hole here
line.
on third down.
Third and
You
10.
come through with
More
this
like
perfect
first
play.
and
It
10.
gets him a
The
first
completion
and
to
gets the drive
Ferguson.
going.
One
It's
play
first and
touchdown.
goal. Ball on
12
the
plus
9-yard
play
line.
touchdown drive is first and goal. Two tight end sets,
Using
single
motion.
back, using motion to double stack the Twins to the boundary. Hands off with a
Halfback
puller,
Young stops him for negative yardage. Nowhere
and
to go.
Bryant Young
And
comes
that
up
was
to
the
make
case of
the
the
big
defense winning the
tackle for
battle at the
Lewis.
point of attack. If your defense can control the line of scrimmage, it makes running the ball
Can
to
the
the middle of
defense hold him
formation
to a
very
field goal,
difficult.
or
One
does
thing
Green
you can
Bay
try
just
and do
finish
is
this
some
one?
runs to the outside, maybe a sweep or a toss play, designed to loosen them up in the
3
middle
by
of the field.
1, obviously. We see the tight end and the 2 receivers to the right, single back. Hands it off weak side. He's got space!
Picks up 5.
And he gets brought down by Zach Bronson. Breaking tackles against linebackers, not breaking tackles against safeties. Favre almost looks like he's waving off the call from the coach. Third and goal. The first quarter coming to an end.
Line up in the shotgun.
Looking
Under this
fiery.
end zone.
Tutty
And Green Bay slips
celebrating,
behind the secondary and got open for the touchdown.
taking the
Now,
2
that's
tutty
just how they
lead.
practiced it. They go over
Had to
this
go
play
all the
the
way
time.
down the field
They
from
use
what,
it
like the
a few
1 or
times
2
just
yard
about every
line,
game. Let me
98-ish,
tell you,
99
most
yard
of the time
drive.
it's successful just like that.
Just back-breaking. Absolutely back-breaking.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point.
18 plays. The game calls it a full 100-yard drive.
Trying to keep them in check.
They're really
That's a
executing out
screenshot there if you
Seems like
needed
just about
one.
every call they make works to perfection.
That could
If the
replace the
defense can
thumbnail.
get them the ball back
18
quickly
play,
here, they might be
100-yard
able to put
drive.
this one away very
Right
early.
down that defense's throat. How do you like that G-O, almost using the Oregon O, almost, for the Go Packers, obviously using the same font for the Green
Kickoff
Bay
team
and the
lines
O
up.
Packers. What do you do as a defense when you come out and you give up a 100-yard drive?
From the 8-yard line.
How do you even answer with that?
Let's see if this
They
possession
one
is
play
more
you and then they
effective after the
100-yard
last
you?
possession ended in a punt.
With Dom Capers on the screen, exactly. Dom Capers in the video game is saying, I heard Asuka talking shit. I heard someone talking shit in the chat.
Receives the handoff.
Marshall fall! Marshall! Against Darren Sharper, and Darren got enough! He does it! It's a touchdown! San Francisco responds in a one play of their own! Marshall!
Power to bounce off a tackle and keep going.
Let's go! That's a shot, too, if there ever was one. The handoff, the blocks. Ryan Moody would love these blocks, too, wouldn't he? Derek D's nuts. And then just makes a move, not even a broken tackle. Just makes a move on Sharper. In the hole. Say, what's this? Darren Sharper, the hardest hitting safety in the league. What's he got? Does he have the speed? Can he catch him? Can he chase him down? Can he arm tackle from the shoulders? And Marshall says, no. No, we're losing by 14. But put the team on your back, though. Touchdown. Can't fuck with me. Fuck you, Gumby.
Chandler comes in for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. And so they turn that drive into a great one as it ends with a touchdown.
They did everything they had to on that one. And the end result is a trip across the goal line and a TD on the board.
You can't say it isn't exciting, huh, folks? Say, Paul, calm down. Look at the scoreboard. Hey, let me have this one, huh?
Here's the kickoff team. And this one's a short kickoff. From the 12-yard line. The offense with a lot of success through the air on the last drive.
Well,
as they
the
move
unstoppable
downfield for the
Dom
touchdown.
Capers Packers offense. One played us, 100 yards us. Do they have any answers, any solutions up front? Derek Smith is back at middle linebacker.
Slips the tackle.
Just
There you go.
driving
At
the
36,
ball. What a
just about
nice
7
run
yards on
between the
carry.
tackles. Almost between the guards. Setting up a second short.
down and 3 to go.
Play
Ball on
action
their own
situation,
36.
2nd and 3. Do you just keep grinding it, or do you go with the play action or the pass? What's the call here? Anything is possible in 2nd and 3. Milking the clock, just back to throw, looking,
With the pass.
firing it outside to the Franks. And another face mask, 15 yards the defense has given
Penalties
up.
and takeaways are
penalties
just
so
as big a
far.
factor in some games as effective offense. The team that stays mistake-free usually wins the game.
Suka blaming Dom Capers for the incredible play by Marshall Falk, former cover boy.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 48.
1st and 10. First quarter coming to an end. ball near midfield already. This unstoppable Packers offense. Favre with plenty of time completes it. Another 2nd and 1 situation.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
You know, one of the things we got to look at is what is going on with both combination of Andre Carter and Bryant Young. He's dropping into coverage. Hard to rush the passer when you don't ask him to. And the same thing with Bryant Young. Where's the pass rush from your pass rushers? They're not corners or linebackers, folks. I don't know what the defensive coordinator is thinking today, asking his best pass rushers to play the linebacker position, but here we are, 9 out of 10 passing.
Using motion.
Carter off the edge, getting blown off the ball. Nice clean tackle by Derek Smith, but it doesn't matter. He moves the chains.
Have fared so far. First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. So it's a one-touchdown game as the first quarter comes to a close with the score. Green Bay 14.
And this is the adverse, or
7.
inverse, whatever.
Teams switch sides, and we'll start the second
Quarterback
quarter.
set to 11 out of 12 accuracies. Only got 1 incompletion. And we also saw what Peyton was able to do at 12 accuracy. And it's just like, oh, we're going to just 90% the
Fifth
whole
play
game.
of this drive.
That's going to be the other side that sucks.
Pressure gets the pass
Almost
off.
gets the
Clark
sack
somehow
and then gets
got
the ball
that pass
swatted.
off.
No
knew he
pick
didn't
6
have much.
there. 2nd incompletion of the game. Drops back. Free edge rusher. How does that happen? The offensive line, so we're shifted over. Basically, we're sending 1, 2, 3, 4 off of the same side, where they only have 1, 2, 3 blockers, right? Especially like that. Even as they're picked up, the nose tackle's picked up, the defensive line is picked up, defensive lineman picked up, and just the fullback has no answer. Does not try to block Julian Peterson even a little bit. And then he finally does it the last second for some reason instead of having a hit. And then Peterson and Favre share the same human experience, sharing the same matter in time and space, apparently. Trying to tip it. No pick 6, well, not with his speed, but a nice little swat.
Back to the field. It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line.
And then a comment that says, now I know this is the Dom Capers defense. I know all too well because he had Preston Smith trying to cover guys like Justin Jefferson and Devontae Adams.
And we go back
yes.
to the game. And this is the 6th play of this
2nd and 10.
And he'll get the call.
Just a good run up the gut.
30,
1st down
the
and more.
20,
He's gone.
The 10, 5.
Van Dyke tackles him short of the end zone. But
Here's the
Green
thing,
just
we
about
always
punched
say
it
that
in
in the
the
long run,
It's a
someone
good
has
run
to
game
get
up the
the
middle.
block.
A good
That's
run
exactly
game today.
what this
Great
is.
blocking
This guy
there.
just gets run over.
Takes him out.
He's completely knocked out of the
Van
play.
Dyke trying his best. Prevents the touchdown, but it's inevitable. Packers are about to go 3 for 3, punching into the end zone each and every time they have the football. Great offensive line, great quarterback, great weapons, great running back. Just do not have the defense to slow it down. Let's punch it in. Fullback dive. No. Up the middle. Bouncing. Flags. Holding. Clifton. The inevitable walk-in touchdown is prevented.
Number 76.
They still have the quarterback to punch it in with a good
If
throw.
the defensive guys get a good jump, sometimes the only thing you can
The
do to protect
lethal
the
duo
quarterback
tonight
is grab
absolutely
hold of
is
somebody's
super.
jersey.
Just
it's
not
first
going to
and
be
goal.
enough for this
Ball on
49ers
the
defense.
10-yard
They just
line.
do not have enough. But that's why they play a full game, right?
Using
It's either a
motion.
blowout or not. Back to throw.
Pressure.
With
Gets rid of it.
time,
On
little
the
swing out.
And he ducks out of bounds.
Hey, we
At
stopped the
the
fullback
7-yard
from
line.
scoring.
Gain
It's going to
of
be
3.
2nd and goal. Still pick up chip yardage.
Only one man in the backfield.
Defense trying its best.
Drops back.
Single back. Favre looking to throw. Has time. Pass rusher's trying to do something, but there's just no answer for that
Third rounder out of
accuracy.
Nebraska.
And talk about the duo, the lethal combo. That's who gets in the end zone. Fantastic touchdown by Green Bay. Just scheming them up, getting it on the flats. I talked about Madden 2003 not throwing to the running backs in the flats. I'd actually still like to see that angled out a little bit more, but gets down the field and not enough coverage from Jeff Olbrich to make a deflection. Hangs on to it, getting the tutty. Favre to Green. Solid play. 3 possessions, 3 scores in 3 different ways. Well, technically 2, because the first one was a pass to Green.
Longwell comes in to attempt the
What
point
a
after.
duo out there.
And it's up. The point after
Not
was
to take
good.
anything away from
That
the
last
many
drive,
weapons
John,
that they
went
have.
for a touchdown with some excellent play calling.
Hey, these guys deserve to feel good about it. Now it's the defense's turn to come out and do its job.
And the Niners are going to find themselves down by 2 scores again. When the last time they went on offense, they had a 1-play touchdown by Marshall Faulk to cut it to 7. The offense is just going to play catch-up this entire game. Can they manage a drive, score, get the ball in the second half on the kickoff, and tie it
Not a
up?
real deep kick.
We'll find
Should be
out.
returned.
Or do they go 3 and out or
From the
something
13-yard line.
and get a blowout?
They get the ball back after a touchdown on their last possession. And let's see about a repeat performance on this drive.
Ball in the 25, plenty of time. There's no pressure. Just go out and do your thing. Offense. Thing is, without Terrell Owens, they don't really have receiving threats. The Titans a 72 overall, but I think he's better than that. It's really the fullback and running back game. I think Nick Bardette's also back in. Back to throw with
Coming,
protection.
surveying the field, rolling out to his right, jumping and has it.
Doesn't
He
have a
did
lot of
nice
weapons,
job
but
to
makes a
bring that one in.
completion.
When you make tough grabs like that, the other team really has to dig
And
in
Amon
there
Green could do
and play
everything.
some
He
tight coverage.
absolutely could, sir. He
It's
absolutely
second
could.
down and 5 to go.
No
Ball on
disagreement.
their own
A
31.
fantastic running back that can receive, pass block, whatever you ask him to do. He
Garcia
does.
sets up, closing in.
Garcia trying to run, like immediately abandoning and trying to run. Like he does this and the game says, you're going to run. It's a screenplay. It's a screenplay. You can see the pullers. They call a screen, which is just like
And
calling
we
a
go
sack
back
in
to the
this
game.
video game. That's your decision, Dennis Erickson? Thanks. From Madden's
It's third down
perspective,
and 10 to go.
San Francisco
Ball on
going
their
into
own
Green Bay
25.
and losing is just old hat.
Pressure, gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. Great
And
defense.
just a little
Prevent
check
them
down
from
and a
getting
3
the
and
first.
out,
You're
16
gonna
yards
short of
passing.
First down on third down.
And that's it, we're punting. So Green Bay opens up and scores. We punt. Green Bay scores. We get a touchdown of our own. And then we punt again. Those are our 3 drives.
Reese
Punt,
sets up to
touchdown,
run
punt.
back the punt. Here's the punt.
About to see the 28-7 game
On the
now.
21-yard line. The offense is back on the field after that last touchdown drive. Let's see if they try to move the ball on the ground again. Only one man in the backfield. Tucks it away.
And another face mask penalty. Another 5-yard variety.
Got an inadvertent face mask and defense.
They
Just
called it
give them
inadvertent.
20
There's
yards
so
at
many
least
limbs
so
flying
far.
and body parts moving
Not in
around.
the same drive,
you just
but in the
tackle
game.
whatever you can and you grab anything that's moving. Sometimes you get a handful of mass.
This is the
Second
universe
and
we
a
should have
use.
had. Okay. Okay.
Green, the deep man. Dropping back. Green.
Draw play, gets the first
And
down.
he picks up
Peterson
just
not
enough
face
to
masking,
convert.
though. Look
Works
at the
his
hand
way
near the
past the
face
marker
mask.
for a first down.
There's your crowd cheering the Go Pack Go.
First and 10. Ball on their own 42.
Lots of time to just do whatever
Crosses
you
it
want.
out to the
And that
right.
includes this quick play. And a face mask again.
There's a flag on the play.
And Peterson face masking again. He got him for a loss and said,
The
no,
officials are
here's
signaling
5
that
yards.
he grabbed the face mask.
Sometimes the
9
defender will
tackles
do
and a
whatever it
sack with
takes to
3
get a guy
face
down.
masks.
This time he got caught pulling him down by the mask.
Dios mío.
They need 7.
Spanish
Ball
for,
on their
oh
own
my
44.
God.
Using motion.
Back
Under
to
pressure.
throw, picking it apart to the tight end. Breaking a
Good
tackle
looking
ish or
play
just
there as
breaking
they pick up the
forward.
first down and keep the drive
Ashika says
alive.
only one Super Bowl in this century with the outstanding talent we've had for a team in Titletown is a huge disappointment. Well, I definitely got to understand that. But you got one more Super Bowl than we do, huh? We've played in 3 and lost them all. 2 to Kansas City, 1 to the Ravens.
Carr sets up. Penalty marker
You only
down.
went to 1 and then you won it.
Let's start on the offense.
Looks like he was rocking on the line.
That's why you're so hard on your
That's
team.
one
It
of
should
the
have
worst
been
kinds of
the
penalties. The
Patriots.
guy has
Well,
to do a better job concentrating.
should have done a lot better, that's for sure. Should have played the
So after
Patriots in
the penalty,
07.
It's now
That's for
first
sure.
and 15.
By the same token, that 49ers team had 3
Drops
chances with
back,
Jim
pressure
Harbaugh and
coming,
came away
gets
with
the
9.
pass off.
They just had multiple chances with Kyle Shanahan
Johnny
and
has
came away
great
with 9.
touch.
Now you say, what's his
They're
strength? What does
just
he do
killing
best?
us.
Well, you can see it
I
right
mean,
there.
we're going
It's
to
his
take this
accuracy
loss,
that
but
puts this guy
good
on a
Lord.
hold.
And the thing is, it's not inaccurate to just say, like, 13 of 15, right? 6 of 6. Like, this 11 accuracy is fucking ridiculous when you think about it. What it's been doing for Peyton Manning.
Let's get back to the
And
action
both.
on the field.
I mean, we're going to keep it. This is playoff football. But
So
this
we
11
have first
accuracy
and 10
is
here.
pretty stupid.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
2 incompletions the entire game. You do have games like that, Rich Gannon going like 21 of 20 or
About 3
22 of
yards on
23
the
or
draw.
whatever it was in real life. But those are weird games. Well played by this Packers offense.
They
It
line
just-
up in the I formation.
the Niners also giving up those face masks. Like opportunities to do something and just giving away free yardage. Packers going to go 4 for 4 for scores. 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's a pass rush. There's a first sack of the game.
Good play call by the defensive
First time he
coordinator.
doesn't
He
get
knows
it off for a
exactly how to
completion.
take advantage of his personnel. He always puts him in position to make big plays.
Young,
out there.
huggy
Whether
nobody.
it's rushing the quarterback.
The other
or
defender is,
playing
like,
in
way
pass
off the
coverage
camera.
downfield.
Nice little move. It said true, though you never had Hall
They're
of Fame
looking
guys
now
with
at
any of those
3rd
teams.
and
Yeah,
long
exactly.
After the sack.
Exactly. But teams are more than just the quarterback, right? It takes all 52 players, but especially all 22 starters, right?
Throws it over the middle. Hits him in stride.
And what sack? How about a completion and a 15-yard face mask? My God!
He yanked his
There's only
helmet,
one team
and it
committing
cost
the
him.
face
With his
masks.
helmet on sideways
Working on
like
just
that,
a
I thought
slider.
he thought his whole head had just been
What
readjusted
is
on
the
his neck.
cause of the Niners constantly getting face masks? I remember the Tampa Bay and Kansas City Super Bowl, and Michael Irvin talked about Kansas City was getting called for physical penalties. They were talking about the difference between physical and
First
mental
down
penalties.
and goal to go.
Mental penalties are
8
false
yards
starts.
to the goal line.
A little bit of getting beat physically, but false starts, procedural, like there are
Using
mental
motion.
penalties, and there are physical penalties, face masks, holdings,
Dropping back.
like there are
Pressure.
mental penalties and
Throws it.
physical ones, and they were getting physical penalties. There's the touchdown, there's the 4 for 4,
And he's able to get
there's
it
number
up in the end zone.
81,
Great
not
play.
even having to
Defense
go to the
just seemed to lose
stars
track of
to
him
get
down
in the
there.
end zone.
They have to
Great
do a better
job,
job
Green
keeping
Bay.
the play in front of
All
him
the
so that
all
kind
the
of
credit
thing
to you,
doesn't
just
happen.
absolutely smoking this defense. But yeah, we're talking about physical penalties versus mental penalties. This 49ers team are suffering from physical penalties. You're pulling face masks to bring guys down because you can't bring them down without pulling
They'll
them face
line up for
masks.
the extra point.
Gonna make it 21-7.
And it's on its
And just
way.
the
extra
talent
point attempt
disparity is
good.
on
And so
display
they were
here
able to end
without
that long
any
drive
real
with a
targets for
touchdown.
Jeff
The offensive
Garcia.
unit was
And
really
Favre
in
just
sync
cutting
out
it up
there.
because you can't say
Running this
Garcia
offense and running
doesn't
it
have it
very
with
well.
his
Yeah, the
high
offense kept
accuracy and
taking
his
and taking,
95
and the
awareness.
defense kept giving and giving.
right.
till they finally got the touchdown.
Really, the entire
Now we're gonna
49ers
talk with
offense
their
is
coach
Garcia having
and
no
see how
one
they
to
can
go
keep
to,
it from happening
and then
again.
having Marshall.
Longwell will be kicking off.
So don't even get me started on the Green Bay
Good kick.
Tampa
Should be
Bay
returned.
championship game. The refs let the Bucks get away with holding and
From the
PI
10-yard
all
line.
day. Wow. I won't get you started on that game, but you know, maybe cover Scotty Miller.
3 and out.
Just a thought. You know, time's running out. Team's going to go for the end zone.
First
You
and
think
10.
you might want to cover the end zone? Because it's not like Brady's going to throw the ball backwards. You know? It was like pre-snap, you're like, this is a touchdown. Like, you knew it was a touchdown. Marshall Falk doing all the work and fumbling it. Marshall Falk,
The
air
defense
quote,
is
never
really
fumbles.
focused on making some
But it
big
doesn't
plays
matter
here
when
in
he
the
actually
playoffs.
does fumble.
I guess you can say that focus
And
is
this is
paying
going to be
off
an ass beating.
with that fumble
Just
recovery.
an absolute ass beating. About to give up a 5th touchdown on this drive. Marshall having to do everything and thus too
Let's get
much.
back to the play on the field.
Having to be the entire
So it's
offense
first and 10.
down
The fumble.
by 3 touchdowns, giving up 4. The pressure's out there.
The quarterback lines up with
That's
two backs
pretty much
behind
the
him.
dagger, and it's not even at halftime yet.
Passing on first down. Under pressure, throwing, and the catch is
Lots
made.
of targets
He's
without
always
the
very
defense to
composed in the
contain.
pocket, John. Nothing
Great
matters.
work,
Yeah,
earning
when you
this
talk about
victory.
guys that can handle the pressure and find the open receiver, this is the kind of guy you're talking about.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Hands it off.
Says the Miller play would have never happened if they hadn't held our receivers to get the interception beforehand. I got to go rewatch the game and everything. Just passively watching the game, I thought it was a good football game. I can
Second and
understand
9
from a
coming up
Packer
here.
perspective. I'd have to go rewatch it. Says Rogers should have had 0 interceptions that day, but the NFL
Only
and
one
refs
man in the
wanted Brady to
backfield.
win. I just don't remember feeling that, but I'm not going to disagree with you
Green.
because you obviously have more stake in the game
Using
and
the
watching
stiff
it
arm. It's a
closely for
3-yard
that kind
gain.
of thing. I will agree that the NFL definitely has favorites that they want to win when they want to throw a flag or not throw a flag. That's the power of the officials on opinion calls. Definitely a thing. Totally deflating to watch this. I mean, hey,
Pressure coming.
all the
Steps
credit
up
to this
into the
Packers
pocket.
team
Right
if they've got
outside.
stacked up.
Watch it here. This
And
is a
also
great
Madden
call on
04,
third
0
down to
complaints
keep
for
this
roster
drive
slider
alive.
settings
They
that
were in
we
a
need
tough
to
spot
change.
here.
We've
This
got
is a
tons
heck
of
a
weapons.
throw and catch to pick
The
up
Niners
that
have a
first
solid
down.
but not elite defense. They don't have a Ravens-like defense. And your team has Ferguson. They've got a tight end. They've got everything, right? Like, they've got it all. Our pass rush is really just Bryant Young, who is bringing it. I mean, he really is. He's getting off the blocks, right? The ball is snapped. They make connection. First move is a victory, trying to make the sack here. And then Andre Carter against Chad Clifton, I believe, one hit, and he just really, he doesn't completely Reggie White the guy, but he basically does that hump move right here. The little throw. Like, the pass rush is there. The two pass rushers are pass rushing on defense. Peterson is making a name for himself out there, but it's just too many targets. And Jeff Ulbrich is not making the plays that real Jeff Ulbrich would make right there. He doesn't try to intercept it here. I guess he does. He technically slides to try to catch it, right? And then he transitions into the tackle. But they have too many weapons
And
for
welcome
this
back.
defense to handle, and it's all the credit to the team building.
And they find themselves in scoring range.
And they're executing. It's great. I think at halftime we're going to cut it down to 10 accuracy, maybe even 9. I don't know.
The quarterback
take
gets
the
set
lead.
with only one
Take the
back
nice big
behind
happy
him.
lead.
Looking for room with the throw.
There it is.
Touchdown.
There's the tutty.
What a
Let the
catch in
Niners
the end zone.
try to
That's a guy
respond
you
with
gotta keep an eye
Garcia.
on down there in
But
the
I think
red
at halftime we're
He
going to
has
go
a knack
to
for
10
finding ways
accuracy.
to
right
get
away.
open
This
when there's
just
a lot of
unstoppableness is kind of crazy and a huge difference. The decision making, it's so interesting. Maybe just the flat 10, the default 10 is the issue. Because we can see them. Like Garcia's like 6 of 6 throwing. The decision
We'll
making
go back to the play on the
being
field.
affected by the slider is so fascinating.
The kicker lines up for the point after.
He said, just watch the Tampa Bay defenders. They were grabbing our guys' jerseys
The
the whole
point
game.
after is
Never
good.
got called for
They
it.
didn't have to
Favre
go
and
very
Green are
far
just
in
that
that
good.
last
They
drive,
are.
John.
They really
Took
are.
advantage
It's
of
not
the short
complaining, just
field
deflating.
for the touchdown.
I
feel
think
like
when
a
they
Tom
took
Brady
the field,
football
they
right
saw
now.
how close they were to
Absolutely
the end zone.
deflated.
They took it upon themselves to make sure the drive got them a touchdown, not just a field goal.
It was like
That's a great
Falk
job
had the
by the
touchdown
offense
run,
to
and then he
understand the
fumbled it away.
situation.
Like,
And
you got to look at it from Falk's perspective. He broke off that 70-yard touchdown run. Then the Packers came back and responded. And then right after that response, he fumbled it away. And it's
Back
like,
to the game.
and then the Packers punch in another touchdown. Right? Like, Packers score 7-0.
And the kickoff team comes out
Niners
onto the field.
punt, Packers 14. Falk responds.
Should be a
And then the
return
Packers
here.
respond up to 21.
From the 9-yard
I don't know, there
line.
must be like a, oh, there was the punt, right?
The
And then the
49ers
fumble
have their
and
work cut
touchdown.
out
It's
for
just,
them as they take over at the 24.
All over. Just an ass whooping. Having
Only one
T.O.
man
out
back.
for the season definitely makes a difference on not being able to match score for sure.
Going to the air on first down.
And the score
Goes
takes
in.
Marshall Falk out of the game, right?
Pass ball's incomplete.
Well, with the Ravens still in the playoffs, Packers, Ravens, the Packers and the Ravens in the playoff
Fake
time,
it. Gets rid of it.
that defense versus this
Incomplete.
offense
It
would
looked like
definitely
he'd
be
come up
an
with it, but he
interesting
just couldn't
game
get
to
it under
watch.
control.
he
If
did
that
a nice
becomes the
job
Super
of
Bowl.
getting off the line and getting into his pass pattern. But he had the ball bounce right off his fingertip.
So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down
Yeah, the
situation.
score just takes Marshall
Ball
Falk
on
out
their
of the
own
game
24.
completely. 3rd and 10.
Under pressure. So
And the
lose
sack.
yardage on that tackle. Couldn't escape the
Has
pass
time to
rush.
throw,
They gotta
all
find
the
a way to give him a
coverage,
little more
bounced
time
off.
back there.
And
The
Joe
defense was-
Johnson, a very good defensive end, off the edge. Gets bumped, but don't, right there. They're not yeah, they are playing Kwame Harris. He gets the bump, but he's like just bumping right into the guy.
So let's pick up the action. So 2 minutes left before halftime.
I mean, we're looking at a 50 burger at this rate.
So
But it really
Lions
shows
punt
without
after going
the
3
wide
and out.
receivers and
Here's
tight
the
end
kick.
talent that this team does not belong in a Super Bowl run.
From the 37-yard line. Good return there. That could have been a real big one.
Hey, he showed some good vision there.
Had
You
a
have
chance
see
to
the
break the
entire
40
field in
point
an
mark
instant
here
and
before
just
we get
take
to
off
halftime.
towards the open field. Got him a
Talk
nice
about
return
Packers
for their team.
revenge on the real life rivalry, right?
Far with a man in motion. Pass play here on first down.
Orochi
Pressure
Alter
counted. Great play in the backfield.
says,
No
"Oh,
chance to
goddamn
lose as they
score,
close down
yeah."
very quickly.
The defensive
Packers have
coordinator
everything, bro.
teaches his guys to be a very aggressive
They have
out there on
weapons
defense.
at all
He
positions.
has
They've
a
got a
lot of
weapon at tight
confidence
end.
in
They've
his
got a weapon at
quarterback.
running back.
He's
They've got
willing to leave
at
them
least
out there in
Ferguson as a
single
wide
coverage on an
receiver
island.
and a
So
98
they'll
overall
blitz on just
quarterback.
about any down, looking for a
The
big
49ers
play.
literally, I think,
Sure,
their
they'll
number
be
one
going to the
receiver
air as
Owens
long
for
as they
like a
have the
77
ball.
overall.
Rolling.
Like a
He
71
is
tight end.
perfect. Ward did a nice job of getting to that pass.
Yeah,
We
we
have
saw
no
him running
weapons.
those quick pass
Both teams
plays
have
in
solid
practice.
defenses, but not enough to stop this Packers offense. Orochi Alter.
As they get
Not
ready for this
enough.
third down play,
We've been practicing Orochi Alter.
they've
We've
done
had
today.
the
Third
game
down
slider
is when
set
you want
to
your players to
11
dig
out of
deep
20
and make a
quarterback
clutch play.
accuracy,
When
and
you
it
convert,
seems to make
it
a
gives your
difference in the
defense a
decision
little
making.
extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
Good-looking play.
Hey, I like to see him get the fullback involved in the passing game. He's a pretty good option out of the backfield. He has quick feet, good hands, so passing to him sometimes is a pretty good idea.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
And yeah, Asuka says that pretty much sums up the day perfectly for the 49ers. Yeah, just saying, God damn.
Closing in. The throw. Here he goes. Green
Yeah,
Bay
there's
calls
Ferguson.
a
There's the
timeout.
wide receiver.
That's their
Everyone is
first.
contributing. You gotta like that. From a slider standpoint, from a game franchise standpoint, and they've got Javon Walker. Boy, did he wash out with the Raiders, huh? Boy, did the Packers make him look better than he ended up being for the rest of his career, right? Got
Back to
paid
the field.
big time by the Raiders to just do nothing. And he looked like he was a guy that was worth money before he put on a Raiders helmet.
And this is the 5th play of this drive. The Packers.
Good running game right there. Just the block, the pull, the kick out, slip through the hole, and then gang tackle to the ground.
And we go back to the game.
I'm sure they'll have one of their receivers running near the sideline. And if they go to him, he's got to look upfield because he might be able to take it in for a score.
And those good
The
runs set up
defense
these
thinks he's
second and
just gonna
twos.
run out of bounds.
And this is the 6th play of this drive. Looking for an option with the pass. Far with a hot hand on this drive.
And what he's doing is sitting back there in the pocket, seeing everything. Making great
Great
decisions,
throws and great
getting the
catches. Yeah, we're
ball
going to
to the
probably
right
drop
guy.
it to 10. I don't want to
He's
take
playing
9,
very well
but
right now.
we're going to drop the accuracy down just not because we want inaccurate passes. It's an ass whooping. You should take the 40-point lead, and let's just see what the sliders do in terms of the quarterback accuracy and decision making.
Looking for a receiver. Second down upcoming after
Little
that
swat
incomplete
and
pass.
smack. But second and goal.
Second and
Does
goal.
the default 10
Ball on the
accuracy mean you
10-yard
have the
line.
default 10 awareness or whatever?
The 49ers come out in a nickel package. Pressure, gets rid of it, and he
Nice
his mark.
completion,
Now, this is
breaking
what
the
a
tackle,
receiver with
taking a
great
second defender to
concentration
do
can
it.
do for you. He makes a catch, and he knows he's going to
Hangs
get nailed.
onto
He
it.
does a heck of a job of holding on to
And
it
then we
and
look
bringing
through
it
the
down.
perspective of the crotch of a official. No, that wasn't the crotch of an official. That was just the goalpost. The officials don't have black pants on. Zach Bronson.
And we're back.
Clock is ticking. Third and goal. Nice camera angle.
Drops back. Under pressure. So a fly to the
Swing
end zone.
out and
Sometimes
almost
the guy
caught for
has
the
adrenaline
touchdown.
going full
Getting a
throttle
little
at the
arrogant
beginning
out
of the
there.
plays, and he wants to make a play so bad, he ends up overthinking and drops the ball.
Notice how the jerseys get dirty. They don't get dirty in 26 yet. You know the other thing, Asuka? Not defending 26 at all. Madden 9 gets really dirty jerseys, and they tone that down for other games. And they
we go
talk
back
about
to
how
the game.
jerseys in real life just don't get nearly as dirty as they used to. In
And
part
it's
because
on
few
its
teams
way,
even
and that
play
kick is right
on
target.
grass
Great run,
fields.
24
So
straight
a
points.
lot of
Really been
teams,
playing
even
some good
outdoor
football
teams,
lately.
like the Patriots and
Finally
other
seem to
teams,
have it all put
have
together.
these little black rubber pellets, like artificial turf. So there's nothing to get dirty. It's just like maybe a smear of the black rubber or whatever, or the paint or something, if there's fresh paint you slid across. But few teams even have a grass field, including outdoor teams. Like the Niners, the Packers, like a few
Kickoff
teams
team
have
lines
it,
up.
but not many do.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return.
So you just don't see all
The
that much
7-yard
dirt
line.
on uniforms much anymore.
The 49ers face an uphill battle as they begin this drive. At the 23.
Oh my God,
They
that
need a
Packers
big
and
play
Niners
here if
Mud
they
Bowl
want to
game.
have any shot at scoring
I need to
before the half.
set this up. Let's go settings. Let's go gameplay. Let's go AI. Let's go computer. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 accuracy. We have from 11 down to 9. We're gonna let it run.
Let's get back
We're
to the
gonna let the
action
game
on the
run.
field. So they have first and 10 here.
I'm gonna
Ball
go
on their own 23.
Jerry Rice football.
This one is handed off. And about a
Down
yard by the
and
fullback.
dirty. I had this football card when I lived in the United States. 1997. Let's go here. Let's go sources. There's not
The
much
end
to
of
see
the
here,
second
not much
quarter
that
with
we're
the
missing.
score. Green Bay.
I had
38.
this football
San
card. It's not like
Francisco,
worth a bunch of
7.
money or anything.
We're ready to start
But it
the
was
second
off of
half
that
of play.
game. And literally the wad of turf and the mud. Because I remember this is right after the play that got him muddy like that. That was a cool card. Just a cool moment. Is it worth a
Here's
bunch
the
of money?
kickoff team.
No, not at all. And then what does it say
Nice kick
here?
and return.
Copy image. I
From the
forget.
6-yard line.
Rotate. What's it this way?
The 49ers need to rebound quickly as they start this drive.
Copy it,
At the
control
27,
no,
John, they've
control
racked
V.
up more penalties
One more
than
example of
points in
Jerry's
this one so
toughness and
far.
greatness.
The
With
coaching
the ball
staff can't be
and
happy
his
with a
gloves
lack of
soaked with
discipline.
the rain in his
There's
eyes
nothing
and mud in
worse
his
than
feet.
having a
Jerry,
big play called back because
couldn't
someone
complete
makes a mental
a long
mistake.
pass with both hands, so he simply stuck out one and grabbed it as if wearing stickum, which he did!
Coming with the
Had the
pass.
spray on his hands.
He
The
has
36-yarder set up
fullback
a
on the
touchdown
receiving
on the
end.
next
And he's a
play.
good option coming out of the backfield.
But
He
yeah,
can do a lot more
that
than
was a
just
famous
block.
moment.
He can catch
That
it out of the
Mudville game.
backfield, carry
And they
it,
turned it into
and
a
heck,
football
I've
card.
even seen him
Even
throw
in
it
a
once or
loss.
twice.
First
So
and 10.
let's go back here. Sources, video capture.
Ball.
This is what you've missed.
Gain of about one.
Absolutely nothing. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, and when my wife came to talk to me,
Split backs is coming.
let this game run, let this game finish, earn the W, save it up, and I'm probably gonna go
Closing in.
shopping
Gets
at the
rid of it.
local mall,
Good adjustment. And he'll take it out of
getting
bounds
lunch and
at
going
the
shopping,
46-yard
hanging out with my
line.
wife
You
on a
talk about
Sunday
great
afternoon.
concentration. Watch it.
Then come back in
Able
the
to keep
evening
his feet in
to
bounds,
continue
make the
what
catch
most
on a
likely will be the
perfectly
end of the
placed
playoffs.
pass.
Will be the 2 championship games and maybe the Super Bowl. We'll get 3 games running this evening. We're looking at 4 hours on this stream. So
Third down
an
and
evening
4 coming up
playoff
on
and
this
Super
one.
Bowl stream before we go to the postseason and do the whole draft and everything we're doing on this test franchise.
Drops back. They give it to the halfback. Powering it.
Yeah, it pretty much has to be the Marshall Falk show.
That's
in this
kind of a
fourth
give
game.
up play. Defense
So,
really adds
talk
another
about give
day.
up.
Maybe they're afraid they would have turned
Let it
over
run,
with a
play some
pass
music,
play in that
enjoy your win.
situation.
Congratulations, Asuka and your team going to the championship game. It's going to take an absolute collapse. We're going to see what the game looks like with the 9 accuracy
upcoming
if
punt
Favre
will mark his
turns into an
fourth so
interception
far.
machine and it comes back to the game for some weird
Here's the
reason,
punt.
though I doubt it.
And so
We'll
the
check
punt goes
everything as
out
the
of
game
bounds.
runs on. We're watching on my phone in the background. Let's play some music and get to the end of this game, folks.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Pressure, guns it over the middle. Ooh, nearly picked off. Didn't even see the defender, and it almost ended up as an interception.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into his zone. He threw off his read of where he thought the defense was going to be.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 28. Green, still running. Look at that power. The running back gets about 3. A goal from the I formation. Throws it over the middle. And she's made. Far. Has now passed for over 300 yards. First and 10. Ball on their own 45. Crosses it right. Green is stuffed on that play, John.
They're just relentless when the offense decides to run the ball. They break down blocks very quickly. They do a good job maintaining their gap assignments, limiting cutback opportunities.
Using motion. Hand it off. The 50. The 40. And he's brought down at the 27.
Some of these guys are like the train. They lower their head, keep their legs moving, and charge you straight ahead. Sometimes you'll even drag the defender 10 yards before he'll start slowing down.
He's at the 20.
The defense is going to need to try something different to slow down this running game.
There's a flag on the play. Early movement there.
The offense needs to do a better job focusing.
For a second down and 5 to go. Ball on the 23-yard line. Only one man in the backfield. Man in motion. Green. He's showing no signs of slowing down. That game puts him over 125 yards on the ground. Third and maybe 1. Quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Hand off to the tailback. Flag down. They have a third and long after the penalty.
Mistakes like that can really change the complexion of the game.
And they'll be looking at a third and long now after the penalty backs them up. The offense is confident they can convert for this first because they've done well on third down thus far. Under pressure, throws it. Turns, he has room to run. That catch was his fourth. The quarterback likes to go to him more and more as the game moves along. Field goal attempt. The kick is up. The kick sails through the upright. That kick will go right through, giving him his second field goal of the night. Van Dyke gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Team lines up. Good distance. From the 4. After a 3 and out on their last drive, the offense comes back out onto the field. They'll go from the I formation.
And getting to the ball carry on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down.
So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. Second and long. They'll bring the blitz. And short passing complete brings up a third down one. Quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Lindsay in motion. The throw. This pass is incomplete. Big defensive lineman got his hands up there.
If you can't get to the quarterback, then you get to his lane. And that's exactly what happened there.
Will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. From the 46. Clears the defender. He had some room but couldn't get that one block to let him go the distance.
1 or 2 more blocks would have sprung him.
First and 10. First down. Pressure coming. Stepping up. Throws it. He hits his receiver. That guy did a great job bringing the ball in.
receiver has it all. He can run and catch with the best of them. The defense better make sure that they have him covered.
Quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Barr gets set. Closing in with the throw. It's caught. He was able to hit his target, picking up the first in the process.
That's a case of your receiver knowing where the marker is and the quarterback delivering the pass quickly.
So we have first and 10 here. Ball on the 27-yard line. Green lines up behind his fullback in the eye. It's rid of it, breaking free. He takes the defender. Barr is almost unstoppable out there. He now has over 300 yards passing. Green. The Packers recover. So they get a second chance.
Yeah, that's a heads-up play. You always need to keep your eyes open because you never know when something like this is going to happen.
Second down. Goal to go. About 5 yards out. Green. Touchdown. Green Bay.
This is exactly how they ball in the end zone. Just get in behind the center guard and keep pushing and pushing until they're putting up 6 points on the board.
Longwell comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way. The point answer is good. The Packers have a goal working now as they continue to expand their lead. Take a look at his success returning kicks and get ready for the kickoff. Kickoff team lines up. And from the 12-yard line. Stiff arm there. Offense takes over after they were 3 and out on their last possession. They line up in the I formation. Pace on the first down. He did his best to make something happen there.
Yeah, but the defense contained them. There was no way they were going to let him out. They got after him pretty quickly there.
They need 7. Ball on their own 32. Pressure, the throw. He has picked up about 6 yards that time. Dropping back. Under pressure. Throwing. He finds his man. Blitz was coming and he got rid of the ball very quickly.
You know when it comes to making the right decision? This is the kind of guy you want out there under center.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 46. Ball, the lone back. Ball. Now that's a stiff. 5-yard pickup on that one by the tailback. quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Let's see it. Sets up. Pressure coming. Throws it. Intercepted. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception. And you can't win if you can't convert third down.
Throws it out over to the left. And he makes the grab. He's doing a good job finding the open area in the coverage, and that's his third down. Reed lines up deep for the punt return. Here's the catch. Fair catch. And this will be a touchdown. It's first and 10. Closing in, flings it to the outside. And he's forced out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Reeves having a big game with 5 catches now. The Packers using motion. Nowhere to go that time. The defensive line gets very good penetration.
This line's very aggressive up front. They like to stunt, use power moves to get into the backfield. A lot of teams think that the best way to move the ball on the ground against them is to run it right at them. Try and wear them out. Looks like they may be trying to do that same kind of thing.
Third and long. Ball on their own 17. Pressure. He's taken down to the field. Good coverage downfield. The quarterback nowhere to go.
It's never good to take a sack, but when there's nothing open downfield, you just can't throw it up there.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Packers ahead of the 49ers 48-7. And we'll start the fourth quarter. Bidwell is back to punt. Van Dyke is back to receive his pick. Here's the punt. He handles some open field. Picks up a few yards on the return.
Now the coverage team had him wrapped up before he could do anything with it.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Under pressure. So he gets himself another sack right there. Second and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. Let's see it. Sets up. Pressure coming. And he's walked down the backfield by Diggs. They've applied intense pressure on the quarterback. 4 times now he's been sacked. After the sack, they'll be looking at third and long here. Drops back. Steps up into the pocket. Got to him as he throws. He lost it. The Packers won. Trying to do too much and ends up turning it over. rid of it. And game brought up any better than that. For the first down. It's first and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. Hands it off to the back. About a 2-yard gain here. Lost about a yard. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. They've dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation. Ball on the 36-yard line. Green in the backfield. He gets the ball again. A very well drawn up play.
It was well executed. They hit their blocks and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a first down.
Green. He's at the 20. He's inside the 10. Green has now crossed the 150-yard mark. It's first and goal. About 3 for the touchdown. Closing in, firing the ball into the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. It's not actually the end zone, John. Boy, how did he break free?
I think they just launched back to him running around back there. Hey, they keep a better eye on him the next time they get down there near the goal line.
Longwell comes in to attempt the point after. And is up. And he kicks out on the extra point. Good job moving the ball the length of the field for the touchdown.
Hey, as an offensive coach in this league, you're always making adjustments. And hopefully you get the defense on its heels and get it in there for the touchdown. Good job by these guys.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. It's on its way. From the 3. The 49ers will start this drive from the 19-yard line. The backs are lined up in an I. Give it to the halfback. Going back to the run on that play.
Passing in this situation seems like it would have been a better idea.
Ball is the deep back. Pressure, Rosen. Another good pass and fine catch. The pass delivered right on target. The receiver able to bring it in for the 4th time tonight. A little over 4 to go. Ball on their own 26. Garcia sets up. Under pressure, looking for a receiver, and the quarterback gets dumped to the sack.
His receiver might have had a step to the outside. Rushed out to him just before he could get rid of it.
Offense couldn't get it done in the line up the punt. Here's the catch. This one sets up nicely. It could be big. That last drive resulted in a touchdown. They did a great job moving the ball on the ground, and let's see what they can do here. the I formation. Mark gets set. He takes the delayed handoff. That play doesn't fool anybody.
The defensive line does a great job of staying home, holding their line. They were all over that draw play.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on the 47-yard line. Pressure coming with the pass. Perfect pass. Green makes another great catch. Another timely reception. Has a total of 6 catches today. The defense has had difficulty stopping them on third down. Give it to the halfback. Carries it for 6 yards on that play. Unable to get anything going on that series, will have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. Fair catch, goal through. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Didn't have much to work with on that one.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them offside.
Closing in. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. There was nothing open downfield, resulting in a big sack.
This team loves to play zone and pass cover. They'll use the cover 2 on just about any play, relying on the defensive front to create pressure on the quarterback. They'll blitz every now and then to change things up. That's usually inside the 20-yard line to keep the offense off balance.
And the catch is made. They connect again. The receiver catches his 3rd ball of the game. So 3 out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. From the 45. He had a nice return on that punt.
And no matter how good a punt is, it doesn't mean anything if your team can't stop the return.
Backs are lined up in an eye. Green. Breaking through at the 30. The 20.
Here's the thing. We always say that in any long run, someone has to get a big block. And that's exactly what this is. When this guy just gets run over, he's completely knocked out of the play. These guys that can shrug off tackles are great to have in your backfield. Some of these guys are big and they just run over the defender. While other guys wait until the defender commits, and they use a move or a jerk or a spin to get out of a tackle.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 13-yard line. Farr gets set. Throwing on 1st down. Pressure gets rid of it. Pass ball's incomplete. It was just too much pressure on that play.
That's the best way to do it. As a defense, you never want the quarterback to be able to settle in and feel comfortable in the pocket. Bringing guys in the splits or playing bump and run the outside can really disrupt the play's execution.
Under pressure, steps up. Gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete. No one near that time. Now it's 3rd down after the incompletion. 3rd down and long coming up here. Ball on the 13-yard line. Runs it off to the back. Smith breaks the play up in the backfield. He stopped him there, and according to our numbers, that's tackle number 6 for him. Green with dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great eyes and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
So this one will be from about 31 yards out. The kick is up. The try is good. He's rewarding his coach for the confidence as he picks up his third field goal of the game. And the kickoff game comes out onto the field. Decent kick, should have for a return. From the 5. Their last drive ended with a 3-and-out as the offense comes out onto the field again. The quarterback is set with only one back behind him. Passing on first down. Pressure coming. He's tackled behind the line by Hunt. Nowhere to throw at that time.
Nowhere to run either. He's got to do a better job of reading the defense before the snap. Then give the ball after your check down receiver before the rush can get to you.
Following sack is second and long. Sets up. Goes in. They can't block anybody. After you give up 9 sacks.
When you're down by this much, the offense doesn't want to be facing too many third and fourth downs. That means they're taking too much time. They should be getting first for every 1 or 2 down if they want to have a chance at this thing.
They'll go from the I formation, dropping back, passing one. Another great catch, bringing the total to 5 for the game. And they hurry up to the line. Drops back. Throw. And his pass is complete. When you're down by this much, you're forced to go for it, but they came up short.
In this type of situation, the team needs to try anything they can to get into the end zone. This time they fell short.
This one is just about in the book. Using motion. Down he goes at the 22-yard line. Gain of a couple on that carry. About 8 yards. Ball on the 22-yard line. Hands it off to the back. Gain of 2. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far.
I'm guessing this should be a run. The defense can't be lollygagging around, because if they are and they give up a first, this one's over.
Green, the lone back. Man in motion. Missed tackle. Powering. 6, maybe 7 yards on the counter play. back to the play on the field. Ryan Orwell comes in for about a 30-yard field goal attempt.
Close this thing up.
Slips the upright.
Agreed with 61 points. Just a pass whipping. Agree with the wife on what we're going to do for lunch. I'm not going to run them off, but we have any place we want to go to. They call them Mackey's here in Peru. When I was in California, they called it sushi, but sushi's like a little bit
From the
different.
2-yard line.
If they want a shot at this one, they got to put something together on this drive. This isn't much
Two wide
time.
receivers.
Split back this time.
Yeah, there's literally no weapons for this 49er team that we know of. Do the classic drop back, throw it to X, like
Dropping
1, 2,
back
3,
pass on first down. Surveying the
pass
field.
lead down.
On the run.
Even that, like, with the pass lead down, it's not the gimme that it is in Madden 2002, Madden 2003. It wasn't like a lob layup, so that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just dead on 10.
And welcome back. San Francisco will call a timeout here. They have 2 timeouts left. First and 10.
Like the last play. It's interesting the fact that even though he's got the 88 throwing power, it wasn't very far. 1, 2, 3.
Pressure. Launches this one to the left.
And that's out of time. So let's go back here. It was very interesting to see those 2 passes. Human should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish range, whatever.
We'll go back to the play on the field.
An absolute smoke job, right? So stats and info, individual, and we're looking at 6 touchdowns, almost 400, but not quite 400. 82%. I mean, like, it's not unrealistic when you consider that he's supposed to be like a 98 overall with the accuracy and everything else in the game that Rich Gannon had in real life before this game was made. There's a layer to that. 5.6 yards per carry, over 200 yards. It doesn't even break an NFL record, by the way, right? Like, we're talking about Corey Dillon and Jamal Lewis or whatever breaking NFL records for running the ball. So they don't even, like, break a record, honestly. Ferguson does a really good job there. In terms of catches go, there were like 2 drops and 1 drop, so not a lot right there. Passes deflected. We didn't have, like, the 13 whatever passes deflected. So it's very interesting to see that the quarterback accuracy has had a legitimate impact on the decision-making by the computer. So that's one of the main things that I get from this. So gameplay settings, we're going to go to AI, we're going to go to computer. We're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that game was just ridiculous. I'm not complaining, but that's not like a game in and game out. You're going to throw 80+% or whatever completions. We were at 12, and Manning just marched down the field and basically led a comeback. We had 11, and we saw what Favre put up there. We still saw them have a good game, but not a complete ass whooping in the second half as we lowered it to 9. We're going to go to 8 and see how the quarterbacks do. We're going to click save. Okay. We're going to save the test. Now, I'm not going to save this, but let's just have the prediction for fun. Let's go simulate the game. What does the game think is going to happen? It thinks Chargers are going to come away with the victory. And it thinks that, remember this is the 15-1 team, it thinks that the Giants are going to upset 23-13. The video game prediction is going to be Favre is going to go 53% and Kerry Collins is going to go 67%. They're going to split touchdowns and picks. And then they feel that Green is going to get 3.7 yards per carry and Tiki Barber is going to go 3.4 yards per carry or whatever. And the video game predicts the team that would draft Eli Manning to the team that would trade for Eli Manning, the Chargers and the Giants Super Bowl. So interesting to see the Chargers develop all the way into a Super Bowl team. They're going to simulate the game. And they are saying the Giants are going to get a Super Bowl win. 18-1 Giants. Giants won the Super Bowl 18-1 instead of beating the 18-1 Patriots, right? They're going to say that Kelly Holcomb like splits the snaps with Drew Brees and also Darren Ostrich, like both backup quarterbacks come in the game. LaDainian Tomlinson, 4.9 yards per carry. Tiki Barber. Like, there must have been lots of injuries in this simulation. And coming away with a very interesting game. Simulated, advance to the owner mode. Again, we're going to come back. We're going to actually run these games in the test. We're not saving right now. But let's just do a little bit of this stuff before I get ready and go out to lunch with the wife. Let's just get some of this stuff underway. Wow, there's a lot of this signing coaches stuff. We're going to see how it goes down. And we're at 9.2 million when I didn't really advertise like at all. So that's very interesting. The ticket sales and everything. We're not in the red anymore. We do not need to hire a new coach or anything. Okay. Schedule retired players. Favre goes out. Potentially with the Super Bowl win, if we get him to go through. That's what we predicted. He would retire. Jeff Garcia retires as well. This is sorting by overall rating. Kurt Warner retires as well. Keyshawn Johnson does as well. Tommy Maddox retires. Oh, shed a tear for the loss of Tommy Maddox. And Cordell Stewart, yeah, he is with the Bears in the real life in this game. Charlie Batch, the legend himself, retires at only 32 years of age. Right? Curtis Martin retires. Kevin Falk retires. The 49ers do not see Marshall Falk retire. Very interesting. So our Kevin Falk retires most likely because of the overall rating, considered not good enough. Isaac Bruce will retire and not cost us any more money. Mushal Muhammad ends up with New England Patriots. Interesting. David Patton leaves the Patriots and goes to the Cowboys. Interesting. Also probably retires because of his overall ability. Rest in peace, Frank Wycheck retires. Dan Campbell retires before he ends up biting kneecaps and all of that. Yeah, we just see low overall players with retirements. Jesse Armstead at age 36 calls it quits. Our linebacker leaves. Walt Harris retires instead of going off to the 49ers, which he would do eventually. We have McNeil at the safety position. Right there, retires. Okay, so advance through retirement, re-signing players. We might have, this is a random roll, so it may or may not, with the holdouts. Just a little heads up, TJ Hushman-Zeta and Jabbar Gaffney, whatever. We're at 23 mil, but we've got 2.5 mil against the cap is our problem here. We don't need to go into extreme details. But if we want to just accept the base offer for Jamie Sharper and we want to just let this guy walk, right? 4 years pro, whatever. Let Glenn stay with our team. We're at 15 mil under the cap. We're looking at a re-sign deal. Let's say give him what he wants. We're at 16 mil under the cap. Let Gaffney re-sign 14 mil under the cap. Give him what he wants, 13 mil under the cap. Chester Pitts, give him what he wants, 11 mil under the cap. Kind of letting everyone else walk at this point, right? Is that the point here? I think that's the point here. We say all, we've got a right guard who's 82 overall. And we've got this young guy. What do you want? You want an extension. You want to hold out. I think just let you hold out. Say hit release. Just try to do this fast. It's just a preview of the future. Do we release the guy? How does the holdout work? Does he cost us money and doesn't play for us? I don't know what the situation is. That'd be fun to see what the holdout looks like. What it actually results in. Now that we clicked like release the others, he's under contract. I'm assuming he'd be under contract but won't play for us, but then he shouldn't get paid either, right? Okay, there's the rookie scouting, go to the NFL draft. How fast can we draft? 21 overall. Just looking for like amazing stuff. The greats is fine, but we don't need it. A left end with an aging Walker, but he's under the reps that we want. A right tackle, great, average, amazing interview. Balanced tight end, interesting, amazing interview, but average in other areas could be a selection here for us. We've got a left tackle. We drafted a future left tackle, so we're kind of ignoring that. Anyone else? Back to center position, halfbacks, all of that. I think the tight end, we're just going to pull the trigger. He's not even really going to exist here. But he has an amazing interview, and the fans hate it. And we're just drafting fast, not smart. Average, good, great, good. That could be it for a balanced left end. But again, we've got Gary Walker. What are we doing? Drafting his replacement? Oh, defensive tackle. Left tackle. Look at all these positions. Like, we're not looking for quarterback. We're not looking for halfback. Wide receivers would be nice, but we don't have anything on the board at wide receiver position. We're kind of happy. At least we should be, and generally happy with our offensive line. Our defensive line has all of this stuff. What are we looking for? Average, good, great, good. 29. Is that what we're doing? A defensive amazing above average defensive tackle. We got linebackers like everywhere. Great interview and other skills, whatever. Simulate the rest of the draft. What do they give us? Whatever we take, we're just going to sign them. 79 overall tight end is not bad. Doesn't have speed. The awareness is really high. The catch rating is really high. The run block for a tight end, I think, is solid. I think it's all around a solid tight end. The issue really is he's 24 years old. He's so many years into the development process. The corner, signed a great job. We can afford him. 89 speed, 70 awareness. Tackle, whatever. Where's the strength rating? 51 is nothing special. And then just sign other guys. 73, they did a punter for us? Okay, and then we're signing a punter to a deal? Okay. And a defensive end, and a deal, and a running back, and whatever. And then we can afford, like, it has the 8 mil under the cap, so we're not dead. And we go to free agent signing. So our cap is not dead. That's the thing, right? They're signing their other draft picks. We've thrown money at wide receivers and it hasn't panned out. What is in the free agency moving forward? Wow, it's taking you a long time to sign these draft picks, isn't it? A long time. We got that batch magic in the comments. Favre is just that good. No chance Kerry Collins outplays Brett Favre. Yeah, no, I get it. Giants are beatable. They only won. Vic played like total ass. Yeah. How much did Vic play like ass? What is taking this so long? Wow. Okay, Vic played like ass. Yeah, because we also had the quarterback accuracy set to 3. So I guess everyone played like ass, right? Free agent signing. What's the board look like? No big quarterbacks. Corey Dillon is available. That's interesting. Where we already have our other running back. Wide receiver Derek Mason. Boy, the underrated wide receiver of the class, right? They said Derek Mason had more yards receiving in the 2000s than Marvin Harrison did. So interesting, so incredible. Garza as a center is available to throw money at. 3-year pro middle linebacker. Wow, they have him as a 91 overall. Very interesting. That a generated player can be that good. Interesting. And Joe Nedney, the kicker, who I believe would go to the 49ers for several years, is available. So we're going to go a 1-day advancement. We're going to see Garza has a Minnesota and Gainesman a linebacker, and Philly are throwing money at players. Wide receiver, they're throwing money here at this position. I don't think we want to throw money at much of anything, right? I think we're going to go to the coaching options, management, sign free agents, computer, just for fun, and fill roster, just for fun. and see what the computer decides to do with our salary cap situation, because we're just running it, just for fun. Don't know, Asuka, if you're still here at this point. It says 1 viewer, so I don't know like if it's just you and I, but just kind of want to run this up and say what a generic progression our team looks like. Can we view our progressions? So they're saying David Carr is becoming a 94 overall. They didn't have the picture loaded. Yeah, you're here. Fantastic. Great to have you still here. Everyone else bailed. Stephen Davis lost 2 points overall. That's fine. He's still a solid player for us. And we're still, obviously, with Driver and Johnson. Johnson got even better. Driver got better, even though he's 32 years of age. Gaffney fell. So that's the other question. Age 26, just not getting reps. Anquan Bolden got signed to our team. Anquan Bolden never became anything in this game, apparently. He just never became anything. He didn't become the star that we know that he would eventually be in real life. Our tight end stayed the same. Tony Baselli got better and is still playing on our team. And Fox got better still. Pitts has just been solid for us while Fred Weary is gone. Our center just continues to progress into an 84 overall. Zweigert, as we said, we've got the contract situation to deal with here. The right tackle we're not really so worried about. Gary Walker is an 88 overall. It's not like we're really trying to replace the position, but we need to eventually. Ward over here. Our defensive tackle is an 89 now. Wong just stays stable. Rojas, he didn't get playing time. That's what sucks. We learned because we're in the 4-3 defense. He didn't get playing time, so we got hurt with that. And then Jenkins, the young outside linebacker, has proven he had the big interception in one of the simulated games that we ran. And 85 overall, solid outside linebacker. We're losing 3 points of overall, and yet he's still a good corner for us. Our 77 or whatever he was, now he's he's up 80. I think we drafted him at 77, and it was something like that, right? What did we draft him? No, 71. Something like that. Like, he was solid. Now he's an 81 overall, and then we've also got another rookie. And then he has just fallen off the face of the earth. This was a drafted player for our team at 86 and another drafted safety. So really the secondary is getting quite good. Our linebacking core is quite good. We're happy with our defensive tackle. Maybe we want that whole defensive end situation sorted out. I mean, we haven't drafted wide receivers, but you can't say we don't have weapons for the quarterback, right? You can't say we don't have some kind of running game. And what else are we going to do with the tight end position? I don't know. What does it look like from the video games perspective if we're not taking the offseason very serious? The computer doesn't do that, simulate that. I've earned a media contract, play the week, and what are we looking at? We're considered a better team when we put no effort in. Just our progression of our young players makes us a better football team on paper. Now, again, we should be a 3-4 defense, so we should have both of our middle linebackers doing something. Simulate the preseason. Who knows what the injury situation will look like. Lesson learned here is Packers should have hired video game Don Capers and not real life one. They should have let the Madden AI run the football team. So whenever they're having coaching meetings, well, we undefeated in the preseason. That's not very good of an omen. View progression, Carr stays the same. The wide receivers are where they are. The tight end is where he is. Okay, I don't know what the depth chart is going to look like. It's something else that we should do. Okay, the two wide receivers. They are having the rookie coming in. The rookie's a 79 overall. Interesting. So Beanie is already losing that job. Where is Fox and where is the center going to play? Chester Pitts, McKinley starts. Schweigert, so Fox is going to start there, and Anderson's going to start there. Where does Anderson rank as a 72? Interesting. So, hey, Schweigert, you want to hold out? We already have a player that can come in and fill that position for you. You won't be missed. Thanks, K-Lol, bye. The two linebackers here and here, yeah, across the board. So at least we've got the starters. Advance the regular season, play the week. Team schedule. The Bills are still rated better than us. 40-21. We're rated better than the Raiders. 24-6. Broncos, an interesting battle on paper. We get the loss. We go to the bye week. 2-1. Not paying attention to injuries, but we're in 87, better than Kansas City. And we get the W, 10-6. We're rated better than Indy. Again, we don't know what the injury situation is looking like, but this would be a situation where you would look to potential big-time trades. Right, injury report. Bolden was a backup, and then our running back is hurt. So let's do that. Let's take a look. What is the running back situation in the NFL? Corey Dillon's the guy we could have gone after, but we're not going to pay for 2 running backs. But with an injury, league news, standings. No, I think standings was in play week, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just hiding here in play week for God knows what reason. What teams are super bad and might have good players? So Raiders, Bengals, Steelers, Redskins, Patriots, Colts. I just want to say, do the Colts still have James is an 89 overall, and they're a 1-win team. How funny would it be? No, he's a 74 overall. What? Swap picks and give me the running back. Jonathan Wells is wearing number 32. The in-division swap. The little change. And then edge. Just for fun, folks. Edgerrin James comes in, gets 23 carries. If we're going to be silly and have fun, we're going to be silly and have fun before the trade deadline. We make a move because of the injuries. Wow, we're 5-1. We're better than Tampa Bay. But we lose by 3 points. The Colts would never trade their running back to a division rival right before they play them, but it's still fun. 6-2 doesn't mean we can't collapse. We're rated better than the Falcons. We lose to the Falcons, though. We're rated better than Carolina, but again, we might have injuries. Who knows? We win 28-14. So we've got out for season. Yeah, sure, the safety. That sucks that he's hurt. Doubtful and probables. And then the Colts battle again. We win 30-9. Stephen Davis playing, I'm assuming. Edgerrin James got 26 carries, though. Interesting. Baxter got 5 attempts. Even Andre Johnson got a carry. Interesting. Then it says Madden AI would have gotten Rodgers at least 4 or 5 rings guaranteed. Well, playing that way, right? This video game did not value Rodgers until he proved he was already good on the field in real life, right? That's a whole other conversation in and to and of itself. The Saints are better than us, and they beat us. The better team wins. We're 8-4. Do we just crumble and like have an 8-8 season? Do we just fall apart? We're better than the Bengals. And we get the W, so we're going to have a winning season, even if we lose out. We got 9 wins, so we can't have a losing season. Tied with the Titans. We lose to the Titans. Can we at least get a playoff berth? As we lose to a division team. We beat the Jaguars. We're a 10-win team, folks. And we've got the Titans again right in front of us. 2 out of 3 weeks at the end of the year. We get the W. 11-5 without really doing anything to adjust our roster or paying any attention to it. And we've got ourselves a bye week. Let's go, folks. Simulate the round. Simulate the game. Simulate the game. Patriots, Texans, they're rated one better than us. Do we just fold? We go to the championship game, folks. We have ourselves in the championship game against the Bills who beat us earlier. We're going to go save. We're going to save a separate little file here. We're going to say, where is the shift? There it is. Second, play off game. Second pog. Technically, we simulated past the New England game. But we've got ourselves a saved up franchise that we've mostly been paying attention to. And so, do we go to the Super Bowl with this roster? We do not! We come up short. Stephen Davis, Edrin James, all of that. David Carr. All right, looking at those stats. And we've got a Giants-Falcons championship game. The Falcons still cannot get past the Giants. The Giants are going to play the New York Super Bowl. Second time that these teams have played in a Super Bowl. And the Giants get a ring. The Giants get a ring, folks. Wow. But we made a championship game simulating with that roster. Super interesting. Super duper interesting. And now, like, we've got all this net income. We haven't done really much of anything. Do we have, like, local media, contract, income, expenses, maintenance, advertising? We're not spending any money on advertising. Just by, like, being good, we make money, and by being bad, we lose money. I mean, like, what a concept, right? Dick Vermeil has retired. Dallas coach has retired. Mariucci has retired from the Lions. Bill Cowher is retired from Steelers. Says I'm not cut out. Yeah, okay. Go to staffing. We need an entire new staff, and there's no time to mess with that. San Francisco wants our head coach. No, you can't have him. We're going to keep him. And then let the computer sign everyone else. We're going to keep Kubiak, who took us to the playoffs and then took us to a championship game. And we've got Aaron Glenn, Stephen Davis, all retiring. The holdout guy retired. Accept the offer that he wants. And we've got all that cap room, $38 million cap room, right? Because we're not paying a bunch of other guys a bunch of other money. And I just say, keep the offensive line going that we've got going for us, right? Gary Walker is still good. Rojas has a chance to improve. Now they have a chance to play. Not bad for a test franchise. Right? Solid. Like, didn't he... Oh, he was from Tennessee. He was our free agent, and he's also been solid for us. And we're still 20 mil under the cap. Release the other players. Let's check out our progression afterwards. David Carr got better to a 95 overall. David Carr. Edrin James got a little bit better, and we had our retirement at the other position. Andre Johnson got a little better. Donald Driver got a little bit better. Our Guy that we signed loses a bunch of overall. I don't know if he was injured or just because he didn't play. Right, Tony Baselli stays the same. Our left tackle that we wanted to draft to replace Tony Baselli is like that. Chester Pitts remains the same. Our other players are doing well across the board. Our defensive tackle remains solid. Wong improves. Here, Rojas continues to improve, but no one's like standout stellar like 90 super players. I think our other safety is. This linebacker, again, solid. This Hansen player just gets a little too better. Yeah, this is the guy that we drafted is an 87 overall and a 90 overall Pro Bowler. Right? Like, our safeties have been a fantastic draft. That draft was really important for us that first time around. And so, yeah, that's interesting. Without really paying much attention or going through it, we have built a heck of a football team, folks. Right? So, what does the rest of the NFL look like? That's, I guess, my next question. Quarterback room. Aaron Brooks, Michael Vick, Tom Brady, McNabb, Carr is up there, Carson Palmer, Culpepper, all of that. But I'm not really seeing video game created quarterbacks. That's the best video game created quarterbacks in 89 overall who's played those 3 seasons, right? And everyone else is an established quarterback. Running back is usually a young man's game. We've got Tomlinson, Ricky Williams, Portis, McAllister, Green, Sean Alexander, like old running backs, other than Clinton Portis. Old running backs are still good, and young running backs haven't done shit. What in the world? Every single one of these guys is a real-life player. Ken Butler is the only one that isn't. An 81 overall in the young man's game and a young man's position. This is how bad the running back room is. This is disgusting. It drops to 81 and 76. This is how bad the running back situation is, folks. This is the future of the NFL's running back room. The drafted players are garbage at that position. Wide receiver, again, no surprise. This game is just not able to produce wide receivers. They've got a 92 overall, which is nice. A single 92 and an 89. A 92 and an 89. And an 85. Gross. Just gross. The quality of the position is really bad. They have one good tight end. Like a couple good tight ends, huh? Offensive line, left tackles across the league. You want to call it the progression or whatever. An 86 overall left tackle is the best created left tackle after all these years. Pass rushers are both left ends and right ends. The best pass rusher here is a 89 overall and an 87 overall. They've got some decent defensive linemen. Justin Smith becomes a 96 overall. Nice. And a 91. Minnesota got some good linemen. And yeah, just the quality of the league really drops off. These rookies just only do so much. Right? It makes me feel even more proud, if you want to call it out, the defensive tackle that we got. Because after all of these real-life players, I'm sure our guy is going to be one of the top guys, right? 92, better than our guy. Wow, another one, 92. Actually, has some guys that are better than our guy. Wow, and Finley is down there at 90. Some defensive tackle. Decent defensive tackles. Yeah, the difference between real-life players and video game created players is stark. There's a created player as an 88. Gaines is a created player as a 93. Yeah, the talent disparity is pretty big, folks. Right outside linebackers. We see the same pattern emerging, obviously. After the real-life players drop off, then we've got our top guy. Like, those other players exist, they're real-life players, but it just tells you the quality of the league just goes to shit. Like 90s, 80s, 70s, that is the quality of the league, and we've already seen like where our safety is across the board. I don't know what your thoughts and your feelings are with testing this. Looking at that doesn't necessarily make me want to completely end a Madden 04 run. The same thing we talked about with Denny before is, hey, as long as the league has parity, that when the pros leave, we still have quality gameplay. That's important. It's a big turnoff. Even as we address the sliders and get some decent gameplay, once the stars retire and we have parity, that's fine. But I guess one of the big problems, we didn't have good gameplay in Madden 03. And then it says, to be fair, that's probably why the NFL changed all the rules to prop up offense. I'd love to see this roster in 30 years. I mean, obviously we're not going to go that far right this second, but once we see, like, year 10, year 12, whatever, as the rookies in this game start becoming longtime veterans and other players start retiring, it's going to be weird and interesting. It is why the discussion is using your early draft picks, like your first or second rounders, to try to just grab real-life players for the first, 5-ish years or something, if you just stock your team up. If you can, then the goal is to probably go after those players. But we also know that, like, when we draft like a 79 overall or a 78, we're not really missing either, right? I mean, we're getting the top of the board when we're grabbing guys like that. You know? It is what it is. Maybe the progression curve isn't as high as it should be. Maybe the progression should be a lot harder, or like to raise it up. Maybe the quality of these players come in. Whatever. The quality of the league in real life has been declining. The rule changes hide it a little bit better. There is truth in that, Asuka. I'm not going to push back too hard on that. I will say that, like, it's not that players are faster, but the mold, like, it's not like, oh, these kids these days are born faster than players in the past. It's a faster league, and yes, the rules definitely cover that up. But I will say that even if the rules changes were not in place, strength still matters. I still think that teams are adapting to what college was already showing us, that speed matters so much. Like, oh, everyone knows speed matters, but it's like the NFL used to have, like, you need all of this strength to play, and sacrificing speed, like we see these linebackers, if we go all NFL, and we see the speed, like the Brian Urlachers were changing the mold. Right, and the video game has increased players, but we see these Fred Warners, and even before that, the generation, if you want to call it before that, the Patrick Willis's and all of that, these guys with these 90-plus speed. Like, I remember hearing old heads. When I was in my late 20s, early 30s, people saying, like, oh, the Niners have linebackers that are as fast as corners. Like, that is the truth, right? And we're not talking 99 speed Champ Bailey fast, but like, we're talking these, like, 91, 92 speed, like, linebackers, right? Like, we're seeing linebackers with this speed. We're seeing, basically, linebackers with strong safety speed, right? That's what it is these starting linebackers look like safeties out there, right? But they still have the strength and the size of a middle linebacker, right? They're really safety speeds playing linebackers out there. And a lot of these guys that are these like linebackers, these are now the defensive ends, right? The defensive ends are now the defensive tackles, right? Javon Curse was considered the freak with his athleticism, and now he's like what defensive like tackles are trying to be. Like some of these guys are literally just they would be defensive tackles, and the linebackers would be defensive ends, and the safeties would be linebackers, and the corners are safeties or whatever. Does that make any sense? They're just going lighter and faster across the board. The offensive line, the spread it out, like the league is definitely lighter and faster. And yeah, the rules are rewarding that. I totally agree. But the sports medicine, the money ball, if you will, the value of positions, what they give you on the field, it's a whole combination of things. You can see it change. You can see Tom Brady talks about, and then Peyton Manning, a lot of people, Ray Lewis, I think multiple people have talked about, and I do agree with you. I'm not trying to push back too hard. I say the quality of the NFL has gone down. Brady said like it was like playing on easy mode compared to his earlier years in his career. Both the rule changes and the quality of like the lack of study. There's like the footage of Ed Reed and Ray Lewis telling guys like you need to study. Like the how can I say it? The commitment to be great isn't as high as it was. It's difficult. I'm not sitting here some fat ass in Peru trying to tell NFL athletes that they're not good enough, right? Like there's it kind of feels like I'm doing that, and I don't want to come off like that. These are great players. But if you just look at comparative generations, it's like it's literally the stars themselves are saying the quality has gone down, and I think there is some truth to it. You say here, you wonder who will the last real player to retire will be. That's an interesting thing for us to find out as we go through. Packers linebackers in the 2010s were slow as hell, though. Yes, but they were more the exception than the rule. Asuka said you hated Moneyball, to be honest, because those A's never won a playoff series. Well, yeah, I mean, I get it. It's hard to win a playoff series when you literally have the better players signed to other teams, right? It's hard to do. But when I meant Moneyball, like, I wasn't talking about the A's so much, but I get what you're saying. It's just, you have a salary cap. And you have these players taking up chunks of the salary cap. Well, the quarterbacks used to take up like 12% of the salary cap, and now I thought I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought I heard like sometimes they're taking up as much as like 27% of the salary cap. Like you have to play money ball with the salary cap. You look at the positions. It's the conversation we had about the Saquon Barkley and all that stuff. It's like, how much are you going to pay a running back to get so many yards on the ground and get hurt and be washed up before you're 30 years old, right? Like after you're drafted, you get your 5-year with your 5th-year extension, and suddenly you're 26, 27 years old. Like, are you going to sign them to anything other than a second contract and you're done? And then you can lowball them because seriously, who's going to pay a running back a lot of money? Saquon Barkley is one of the few guys who's actually worth the money and prove that he's worth the money. When how many times teams were paying these guys to be washed up, right? You're not going to pay a Todd Gurley or whoever. Like, so many of these guys are not worth the risk to throw money at them. So many teams have been burned by that. And fullback is a dead position. And then wide receiver is kind of all or nothing. You see what the 49ers paid Deebo Samuel to be nothing, and now they're paying dead cap to him. Like, really, wide receiver, you're either like in the Justin Jefferson tier, or you're in the and you're getting paid, and that's the other thing with running backs. Wide receivers are the ones getting these huge paychecks and huge chunk of their salaries to be locked down by a Darrelle Revis. Not like we have Darrelle Revises anymore, but it's like, if a Darrelle Revis can come out and hold you to like one catch for 4 yards, why are we paying you a bunch of money to do nothing? Like, we don't have a whole bunch of Randy Mosses and Calvin Johnsons out there. Really, it should just be the Justin Jeffersons getting the big pile of money and not much else, right? The tight end room is... Kelsey has fallen off, apparently, as of the Super Bowl. It's up to him to prove that he's not fallen off completely. But his playoff run and Super Bowl run was not the Kelsey that we saw previously. I'm a big 49er fan in Kittle, but Kittle's had, like... He's still a great blocker, but he hasn't been a threat in the passing game, not a true super threat. Like, there's not a lot of super tight end action out there. Left tackles get a lot of money to protect the quarterback, and then what else? Pass rushers, linebackers, I don't know. I don't want to feel down on them the whole thing, but that does come back to the whole question of, like, the quality of the league, right? And where are you going to throw the money? Right? And how much of the team's salary cap are you going to spend on a given player? That's also probably why the quarterback is getting a larger chunk. Is because this whole Moneyball stuff of trying to save money at different positions. And just the fact that you can draft a guy in the first round, get the 5th-year extension, maybe sign him to a 2nd-year contract and dump him, let him go to free agent, let some other team overpay for an aging player, when you can just draft another position and just do a rookie contract, rookie pay scale. That's probably a big chunk of it when we talk about the Moneyball aspect of it. And then these other positions, including Brock Purdy, you can't negotiate the contract until they're in their 4th year, which is why Purdy finally got his contract negotiation now, not just because they had to wait. By the rules, you can't negotiate it until they're in their 4th year. So a lot of these guys, because a lot of these players don't make it past 3 years, right? And those who do, it's like, okay, this is the few guys that we're actually going to give a second contract to. So in some other ways, it does protect the players, though, because these guys in these 4th, 5th, 6th round players, they get these 4-year contracts with the CBA, and they actually have some protection and some salary, right? But that's the way the league is. And the league has shown that even if you increase the salary cap, it pretty much just all gets put back into the quarterback. So all you're really doing is just paying quarterbacks anyway by raising the salary cap. It's all weird and interesting, and it's what we're trying to do kind of on our team here, right? We go back and look at our Texans. It's like, how much longer are we going to pay David Carr? I mean, we want to keep him. We're not going to pay running backs a lot of money. We paid Stephen Davis a lot of money to do what? Like, if we're taking this franchise for real, why are we paying wide receivers to do what? That was his first 1,000-yard season. He came up shy the few years before. We actually had 2 1,000-yard players in that sim. The game didn't even sim that year. The game was that. Donald Driver had 1 1,000-yard season, a second 1,000-yard season in the game. The tight end position is weird and interesting. I don't know. I think I've extended it more than enough. I'm sure the wife is like, hey, I thought we were going to go get food. I've dragged it on so much. I just heard the phone buzzing. I've had a lot of fun. Probably see you later tonight. We're going to run those playoff games and everything, but it was nice to take a little peek in the future and have a little conversation. Thank you, Asuka. Thank you, anyone else who's watching on the replay. So great to have you here. See you next time.